Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, y'all? I went AWOL yesterday. I'm sorry. It happens. Was working on shorts as per usual. I'm almost done with my coverage of the game in terms of like the informative speedrun stuff, though. So I've got one more batch. One more batch, and then it's all done. And it's not as big of a batch. Well, at least not right now, anyways. It might get bigger. Who knows? I'm still going to be making more shorts, but I'm going to be slowing down after this coming week because I do want to like actually focus on the speedrun for a bit. And there's also like other games that are going to be coming out soon. Although I don't know exactly when. I haven't looked at the schedule recently, but yeah, I want to try to get to a point where the work-life balance can get back to normal because I have been working like 80 hours a week since the game came out. And I am fucking old now, so me being old and decrepit, I can't be working that much all the time. Hey, no problem, bro, Buffett. No problem. Hey, what's up, Wythe? What's up, Alcoholic? Shilly, hope you're doing well, Chief. Thank you, New Alden. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go live on TikTok again today and hope for the best. TikTok's been kind of wild, chat. TikTok's been kind of wild. But we've converted some people over. It's a good time. I wanna keep trying it. Yo, what's up, Chrono Trigger? We're definitely in the experimental phase of using TikTok right now. I am praying that this summer is the summer that they finally drop fiber lines into my neighborhood. Because I definitely think a lot of my... ability to expand my reach is going to expand. Well, you know, but I'll have a lot more potential if I can scale up the operation a little bit, you know. And I'll feel a lot more confident about upgrading my computer too, because I feel like the issue that I'm facing is like because I don't have fiber, I can only do so much on this computer anyways, and even if I were to upgrade my computer, the problem really isn't my hardware right now, it's the internet line coming into the house. Which for downloading stuff, it's fine. I get gig down, but I only get 50 megs up, which really sucks. Basically means that even if I had a computer that was capable of streaming like dual format Twitch and YouTube, plus like TikTok has dual format too, but I don't even really care that much about that medium on TikTok as long as I just have like one stream. But the thing is, I have to go to like 720p on TikTok right now because I just can't support using up that much bandwidth at the moment. I'm not even 100% sure that I'll be able to stream to TikTok for too long today because it is the weekend and my kids are home, which means that they're going to be using up. They're going to be using up some of the bandwidth. Yo, no, I don't think of it 6 months in advance. Holy shit! Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yo, Luca, what's up, buddy? Had decent sleep for once. Yeah, same. I took a melatonin last night and knocked the heck out. How old are my kids? My son is 8 and my daughter is 6. I remember you, Chrono Trigger. I remember you. Yeah, so I'm really hoping this summer is the summer that we finally get excuse me, that we finally get the juice. AKA the fucking internet, you know? While I'm streaming on TikTok, don't say the words Twitch or YouTube as it affects the way your videos are sent out. Is that actually, like, proven that people have, like, actually tested that and noticed it? Because I definitely, during that stream the other day, said Twitch and not TikTok, Twitch and YouTube a bunch, and, like, we still had, like, 300 viewers. I feel like that might be cap, but I don't know. We definitely said the words Twitch and YouTube multiple times during that stream. And that stream still got like 14,000 views, 47,000 likes, and 150 followers, 1,200 comments. But I mean, I don't mind being conscious of it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that's cap. Another stream I watched said don't do it. Yeah, I mean, if I notice a big difference, I mean, I'm not gonna like overly try to promote Twitch and YouTube on there. Like, I feel like if you watch me on TikTok, it's kind of hard to not realize that people also make content on other platforms. I mean, I put my Twitch links in the in the description for like, or the caption for like every single TikTok I make, and I haven't had any problem with viewership on that. Uses red site and purple site. Yeah, that's I did that for about half of my statements last stream, and then the other half I definitely said Twitch and YouTube. But here's the thing, like TikTok would have I'll just say this. TikTok would have a really, really bad business model if they were actually punishing people for saying that on their platform. Like, nobody would use TikTok in America. And nobody would want to create as like their main platform with TikTok if that was a true thing. I've also heard that if you cross-post videos on TikTok and they find out that you're like posting that same video on other platforms, that they'll like throttle your viewership to those videos. But again, let me spin that for me. Here's why I think all that's bullshit. Let me just say, right? If TikTok was really, really serious about retaining creators, why would they punish you for doing that? Like, if you're not a creator, maybe that's not an easy question to answer. But let me put it this way. I'm not going to post to a platform that throttles my viewership if I want to like try other platforms. I would never even give that platform the time of day, and the reason why is because like at what point is it just not even worth your time? Especially when TikTok's monetization. I'm not live on TikTok, by the way, chat, so I don't mind like being critical here. We'll be live here in a minute, but like there's no point in even making content on a platform that's A, gonna punish you for posting that content on other platforms, and B, the monetization is not great on TikTok. Like, yeah, brand deals and stuff, but the thing is, brand deals pay the creator for that. They don't pay TikTok for that, so that has nothing to do with TikTok at all. And like TikTok's like ad split is terrible. Like, I mean, it's like YouTube's ad split is terrible for shorts. TikTok's is like 10% of that. I've seen people like be transparent about it and have gotten in trouble with TikTok because they don't want you sharing how much money you make on there. But the difference is like literally a 10-to-1 ratio. Like, if you get 1 million views on YouTube, you might make like $100 in ad split. On TikTok, you make like $10. It's actually so bad. So again, circle back to what I said. For a platform that has god-awful monetization, basically no reason to post on the platform whatsoever unless you have brand deals already lined up. And then let's just say it's true that they're punishing you for mentioning other websites. Why would anybody even want to post on that platform? And here's the thing. Maybe, like, assume positive intent on behalf of the creator. Let's just say that a particular creator, let's just say that their main platform is TikTok. Why wouldn't you want to post on other platforms and funnel people into TikTok? Why would TikTok have any issue with that whatsoever? That's a good thing for TikTok. So that's why I don't believe it for a second that TikTok would punish people for referencing other websites, because you would literally be driving traffic away from TikTok by simply doing that. Because like I said, if you're a creator and your main platform is TikTok, but you want to post on YouTube or you want to post on Instagram and then direct people to TikTok, and then now let's say TikTok is punishing you for that, why? why would that be a problem? With, like, TikTok should be loving that, because that's the whole idea, is that, like, the platforms get bigger together because you're cross-posting, and then eventually you meet the viewer where they are on whatever platform they prefer. And if that's TikTok, then TikTok is getting massive amounts of growth because of that. And if they were punishing people for mentioning other platforms, then that would be hurting TikTok, because then people aren't going to even post to TikTok at all. And then the people that main TikTok, all of a sudden they start getting punished. Guess what? They're not going to main TikTok anymore. They're going to jump ship and go somewhere else. That would be very, very, very bad for business. And I don't see any scenario where punishing a creator for referencing or even just literally saying the word of another platform would be a good idea at all. Be a horrible idea. I think it's all cap. And I'm not saying that people don't have a genuine fear of it. Like, do I believe that people do I believe that people fear punishment if they mention other platforms? I do believe it. But do I believe that it's real? No, I don't believe it's real at all. People have said it can remove you from their For You page and limit discoverability promoting Twitch and YouTube while live streaming. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think that there might be an element of truth. Like, I've had my content removed from For You before. It wasn't for that reason, though. It was for a completely different reason. Which, I will say this, TikTok does some weird shit. Don't get me wrong, like they absolutely do some weird shit. Like, I got removed from For You because I was practicing the gas station, and they said that it was not original content because I was like doing the same segment of the game over and over, and they said that that was a bad thing and they didn't want that. Which, that's weird. Like, that is weird. Like, I don't know why they would have an issue with that, because like we're literally speedrunning, but it is what it is. They also, like, I literally took a break to go to the bathroom, and then they flagged my stream for being AFK, even though I was only gone for like 2 minutes. And like there was a cutscene playing, so it's not like it was even that big of a deal. But like TikTok, but I will say this. I will say this about TikTok. TikTok's goal as a platform, like, I can understand the decision because TikTok's goal as a platform is highly engaging content. And so, like, even if you walk away, if you walk away and then there's new people coming into the stream and they're not getting engaged with, I could see why TikTok would take issue with it, because TikTok's brand is hyper engagement. That's what it's literally hyper engagement. That is the whole name of the game. On Twitch or on YouTube, like, you can get by with missing a message or whatever in chat. TikTok kind of expects you to respond to, like, maybe not every single message, but the expectation when you go live on TikTok is that you're responding to chat. And it doesn't matter whether you're a monetized creator or not, like, they expect you to do it. Otherwise, they don't want you on their platform. But again, I can understand that because that's the brand, right? The brand is hyper engagement. But I do think punishing creators for cross-posting on other platforms, it seems very cannibalistic, and that's the type of business decision, especially now that TikTok, like, obviously the people that I work with TikTok, like, Like, it's all US based now for US creators. So I would have a really hard time seeing any US executive thinking that it would be a bad thing for creators to post on other platforms and then be directing people to TikTok. Like, for TikTok to punish that would be just a flat out just horrible business decision. Like, that's just a really quick way for people to stop making content on your platform. That said, I think TikTok is great for discoverability. Like, they're obviously a huge platform. Like, maybe they don't need that element of their business, but they're having a really hard time sticking around in the US, and a lot of that is because the way that they run their business is just very not, it's very not capitalist, if we're being honest. And then obviously, like, the you know, the regulations that we have in the US just don't line up with their business model. And the whole reason that it's under US, like, for the US operation side of it, the whole reason that it's owned by US companies now is because, like, that model needs to shift for US creators. If they weren't willing to adjust that at least to some degree, then they wouldn't be allowed in the US. But I mean, like I said, do I think that there's a grain of truth to it? Sure, right? Like, if you're maining Twitch or YouTube and then you're using TikTok as a funnel, which I am, let's be honest, obviously trying to poach viewers from TikTok over to other platforms, I could see why that would be the case. But the problem is, like, they would not be able to, they wouldn't have a sustainable business model if they were, like, regulating that with every single creator, because it would just turn too many people off of it. And, like, the monetization on TikTok, like, unless you're in, like, the top 0.001% of TikTok, where, like, you're getting, like, 6-figure brand deals because, like, every single video is driving, like, tens of millions of views. Unless you're one of those creators, like, you just don't make money on TikTok. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I'm not gonna make money on TikTok. And if I do, it's gonna be pennies on the dollar. But I don't use TikTok for that purpose. I use TikTok because I think it is a good way to funnel viewers into the other platforms. But, I mean, with respect to that whole situation, I absolutely do not mind, you know, holding my tongue a little bit whenever we're live over there. But like, I try to be engaging with the viewers over there. We're gonna go live here in a second on TikTok and hype it up with them. And I think, honestly, like, their chat, I will say this, TikTok's chat fucking flies, man. Like, it's very easy to miss a message because there's just so many messages coming into the chat all at once. Yeah, I don't know about world record, but crazy to see how big I've gotten from the 20 viewer RE2 1998 speedruns. Yeah, I didn't even have 20 viewers back then. I was like 7. I think I had like 7 viewers or something back then. But yeah, we've been grinding for a hot minute. Is there PC software for TikTok? Yeah, there is. It's called TikTok Studio. TikTok Live Studio, excuse me. I'm using it right now. I have to, yeah, they don't give you like a separate stream key that I could like plug into ATEM to use OBS to stream to TikTok. I have to use their software, which is a little frustrating, I will say, because like I have to use more encoding power than I would like. Like, I basically have to split my encoder between TikTok and OBS, which is kind of annoying, rather than just using the same encoder and just pushing it out to TikTok. So I'm only able to stream to 720p resolution on there. But honestly, like, most people on TikTok are watching on a phone, and they're not really going to see the difference between 720p and 1080 anyways, because their screen is 4.7 inches or whatever. So I think that the compromise is probably fine. And like I said, we had 300 CCV when we were live on TikTok the other day. So like, I'm not too bothered by it. But that's the other thing, though, is like, I know I'm not going to funnel like 300 concurrent viewers from TikTok over to Twitch, but or YouTube for that matter. But I do think that The discoverability on TikTok is kind of undeniable. Like, we've gotten a lot of engagement over there. Your 8K phone monitor. You know what I kind of want? So I can like keep my workflow going whenever I travel. I want to get that like snap-on like dual monitor thing. I forget what brand makes it, but it like snaps onto the back of your laptop and then it like unfolds 2 screens and then you plug it in and you get 2 extra monitors. They also make like standalone ones that look like a laptop, but then when you like unfold it, it like comes apart and gives you 2 monitors. But I love the idea of being able to like keep my workflow going if I travel. And like I have a decent laptop. It's got a 2070 in it. Just carry big ass CRTs everywhere. Yeah. Like I don't travel a lot, obviously, but I do like the idea that I could travel and still have like a 3 monitor setup. Because usually when I travel, like I don't bring like all of my nice cameras and stuff that I have. I usually bring like I have a Logitech webcam that I still use. It was like my very first. Yo, Dr. Dab, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I do remember you, by the way. It's been a long time. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Great to see how big I've gotten. Nah, I'm not big. I'm still just a little baby streamer. I'm still just a little baby streamer. I'll always be a little baby streamer, looking out for the everymans out there, you know. That's the Hayes Blade guarantee. No matter how many viewers we get, I always like my goal is always to still like try to be the streamer that people feel like they can relate to. That's like that is like my if I had to call it like my brand like mission. When you get too big, most people won't get their message read. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, if that happens, like, if the stream ever grows to that size where I can't read every single message, and, like, I do miss a message every once in a while. Like, it happens. And I feel bad when I miss messages. I really do. But, like, obviously, like, you know, the more people that come in, like, I still want to make sure that, like, I stay engaging and all that. And that's kind of where... like my sort of like brand philosophy comes in, that like even if I miss messages and stuff as the channel grows and chat starts to fly by Distortion 2 style, I try to avoid the like slop, like the chat slop. And that's definitely like a big issue that some of like the OG streamers have, is like there's just a lot of chat slop, just like, and like obviously emote spam and stuff when something funny happens on the stream, like that's one thing, but like Dist's chat, for example, like the fucking 50 million Plink messages and Bloodborne messages that like that's just chat slop, and it makes it harder to read. You need to see me. I'm sorry. I'll be on camera here in a second. Here, I'll do this and then I'll put my camera on here in a second. Mr. How are you doing message? Yeah. Well, the other thing too is like when it gets to the point where like there's so many messages, right? Like obviously I can't, like it's physically impossible for me to read all of them, but I do think that avoiding chat slop is definitely like one way that I've been able to like, it's one way that I've been able to sort of get the community to still feel like they have a voice among other viewers. Yeah, it is definitely challenging, Sensi. It's definitely challenging to like do TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at once. Although like YouTube chat is pretty chill. Like I get decent viewership on there, but I think YouTube is mostly lurkers, which makes sense because like I feel like the YouTube experience in general is much more curated for viewers that just want to watch the stream at a high quality, which I do that on purpose, by the way. I do like to have kind of like a little perk or a quip of every platform, and one of the things that I've kind of reserved for YouTube is that I actually add a delay on my YouTube stream. It's only like a couple seconds, but it allows YouTube to handle the closed captions for me, and it also allows them to handle the processing. And the like quality of the video on YouTube is a touch higher than it is on Twitch. Even though it's the same bit rate, I have YouTube configured to where it will take a little bit more time to actually like compile the stream. And so like packets and stuff don't end up getting missed by accident on YouTube. So I think that makes for like a really good lurker experience, because like obviously there's a delay. So like the chat experience isn't quite as intuitive. But people do still chat on there. Like sometimes we still get a pretty active chat. But the quality piece on YouTube is definitely like, that's like the hero of my YouTube stream for sure. And then obviously Twitch, I think, is like, Twitch to me is like the ultimate balance, right? Because like I have like good quality. It's not outstanding, but like I have good quality. Obviously like the delay is basically non-existent. And like it strikes a really good balance between quality and engagement. TikTok is like the complete opposite, right? Like the quality is definitely like, it's okay. It's passable quality. Obviously like I'm at 720p on there. So, you know, that's where I make the sacrifice. But like TikTok for me is like the ultimate engagement siphon, right? The chat is just like hyper active over there. Like it's crazy how active the TikTok chat is. So hopefully that answers your question, Lufu. But it also helps. What I will say about the TikTok chat is that they help keep a dialogue going whenever there's otherwise not a lot happening on the stream. So I think that's kind of where I think we can blend everything to where people that want a certain kind of experience can find that with the same content regardless of what platform they're on, right? So like somebody that might have found my stream via TikTok, but they want to like join the community and like really be a part of it long term, like Twitch is definitely the home for you at that point. Whereas like let's say you find it through let's say you also find it through TikTok, but you're like, you know what, like I don't know that I want to like go nuts on the chat experience. YouTube might be a better fit in that case, because you can watch it at higher quality and just kind of, you know, enjoy the vibe without having to be like a big participant in it. And then obviously like now I will say this, right? Like my main focus long term is to focus on the Twitch chat. Like that, like you guys are obviously main platform. I think while TikTok is like young and early, like I'm obviously gonna have to devote a lot of my attention there. And whenever I stream on TikTok, at least for the duration of that stream, which isn't usually gonna be the entire stream, it'll probably be about the first half of the stream. You know, I'm obviously gonna have my attention turned there for a, you know, a good percentage of what I'm able to interact with. But holistically speaking, like Twitch chat is obviously my focus. So whenever we're live on TikTok, obviously I'm going to be responding to a lot of TikTok chats. I'm sorry that I can't show the chat on Twitch, but unfortunately they don't let me do that. So unfortunately. Always thank IGN for uploading my RE2 speedrun. Yeah, IGN and GDQ definitely blew up my stream in 2019. Well, technically it was 2020, but yeah, you guys are special. Also, Quadra, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Been in 3 different communities where I was one of 5 regular chatters. They blew up to hundreds and I was lost in the static. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. And like I said, I mean, there's definitely, hey, Snee, thank you for the good luck. Hope your runs have been going well. I need to touch base with you, by the way, about your tournament at some point. I have not forgotten. I will remember to do that tonight. I will send you a DM. Anyway, so yeah, that's definitely the goal. Wanted the RE badge so badly. Yeah, I really hope that they bring it back. I really, really hope they bring it back. Yo, Max, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, again, Nix, I mean, it's definitely hard, you know, as streamers go to be able to read the chat. But I do think that avoiding chat slop has definitely been a big driver for me. Like, I used to get a lot of chat slop back in the RE2 remake days. But I kind of put a stop to it because, like, it honestly, just, like, I wasn't so big that it was, like, out of control. Like Dist literally couldn't even stop it now if he wanted to. Like, it's gotten, like, he's enabled it for so long, and by enable it, I basically mean that he's just, like, never, like, told people to stop doing it, which indirectly is enabling it. He's kind of, like, just, like, made it that way for so long that he has, like, literally thousands of viewers that, like, they'll just spam it in the chat all day. And even if he was like, all right, guys, like, you know, that's enough, stop, like, nobody would stop. And the thing is, he would literally have to ban, like, half of his community at this point. And obviously, like, that would be a huge financial hit for him at this point. Like, he'd literally cut his audience in half, maybe more, if he did it. So yeah, that's definitely one of those things where it's not an easy science, but I kind of decided back in the RE2 remake days that I just didn't really care for the chat slap. So chat slap means, like, mindless spam, kind of. I don't know if you've watched Dist before, Ari, but it's basically like the thousands of people in Dist's chat that just, like, spam emotes the whole time. And, like, so when a chat message comes through, it just, like, immediately gets overshadowed by the 500 chat messages a second that come through with just dumb shit on them. Which, like, again, like, I love emotes, don't get me wrong. Like, I absolutely love emotes, but, like, there's emotes and, like, reacting to what happens on stream. And then there's also, like, and then there's Dist's chat, which is like, a fresh supply of Plink has arrived. Claim your Plink now. And then, like, 500 Plink messages come through. And then everybody that was actually, like, trying to talk to Dist and, like, engage with the stream just gets completely flushed out by the fucking bullshit that comes into the chat. I hate that personally. Yeah, Lufu. I mean, the thing is, like, there's definitely, those are definitely, like, I mean, they're real viewers. Don't get me wrong. They're not the kind of viewers that I necessarily care to engage with, though, to be completely honest. My brand is, like, I try to be a very relatable person because most of the people that watch my stream, not everybody, but a very good chunk of them are, like, normies. Like, they have lives outside of just, like, sitting in their room all day watching Twitch. And those people, which are, like, that's my target audience, like, those people are gonna get turned off when I can't respond to them because, like, I just, like, there's just so many just, like, slop messages coming into the chat that I can't even see those messages in the chat. Can also just at the streamer. Well, you can, Lufu, but when there's 500 other messages too, like, the chat's obviously scrolling in real time. So even if I get an app mention, like, if I'm in the middle of a speed run, like, I can't, like, pause the game and scroll up and read the message. You know what I mean? And that's kind of where I'm at. Is, like, I prefer to do the stream without chat slop. And there's a time and place, right? Like, if we're reacting to, like we're at the Game Awards, right? And, like, we're watching it and then, like, games get revealed or whatever. Like, that's one thing. I think reaction content is one thing, but when it's, like, we're shooting the shit. When we're shooting the shit and just, like, having a conversation with everybody like we're doing right now, I really, really prefer the stream to not have chat slop. And I would rather have 200 viewers, a steady chat that I can keep up with, and to feel like I actually have a relationship with all of you guys over having, like, 1,000 viewers and just never being able to actually respond to the vast majority of the messages that come through the chat. Like, I don't do this for the money. I do this for the community and for, like, I say camaraderie, but, like, you know, like, I don't do it to try to be a millionaire or to be famous. Like Does a little attention and being in the spotlight feel good? Yeah, it does. But I definitely don't do it for the money. Like that's not why I do this. Trust me, if I did it for the money, bro, if I did it for the money, I probably would have given up a long time ago, because it's taken me 10 years to get to this point. Well, 9 years, but yeah. So, like, you got to keep in mind that, like, a lot, like, dist, like, I know I'm throwing a lot of comments about dist here, and by the way, none of this is like to disrespect Dist at all. Like, Dist is like one of my favorite people. I've met him IRL and he's a good dude. But Dist is like one of the OGs, right? Like, he's like old school Twitch streamer. Like, he started streaming back in like 2013, like right after Justin TV became Twitch. Like, he's an OG. He's been streaming since he's like 17. And because of the way he got started, and like, he doesn't like try to hide this at all, by the way. I've asked him about it. He basically cheated his way to his initial viewership, and it's because Dark Souls 2 got leaked early, and Distortion 2 is not his first account. It's like his like 5th or 6th account. And when Dark Souls 2 got leaked, he was like literally streaming it before the game came out, and they kept banning him. So he just kept making a new account and coming back as like a different name. And yeah, like that's literally how he got started. So he never went through the phase of having like 2 viewers. He never went through that. He started at 200 and he just grew from there. He never went through the 0 viewer phase like everybody else did. Dist 1 lore, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's like Dist origin story. Like, he never went through, like, most of us that have streamed before, like, we know the feeling of streaming to nobody, right? Where you have 2 viewers and one of them is a bot, and the other one is you. Like, we all, like 99.9% of us went through that, where like we started with nothing. YouTube was around obviously, but they didn't have live stream, and like nobody really pieced together that like making YouTube videos and then driving traffic to your live stream, like that wasn't a strat yet. It was literally just you go live and you just hope people find your stream. Like that's when I started streaming back in 2017. That's how it was. Like there wasn't the YouTube strats yet. Like TikTok wasn't around. Vine had just gone out of business. Like short form content hadn't gotten, like, it was nowhere near what it is now, where like you can make shorts and drive like thousands and thousands of people to your stream. It just wasn't like that. And so when you were growing back then, like if you had traction like what Dist had, where like you basically start at 200, like you retained a lot of those viewers because there was nowhere else to go. Like it was Twitch, and there was nowhere else that you could live stream. It was literally just Twitch. So that's one of the reasons why Dist has been able to grow to where he's at and not really have to like reinvent the wheel ever. Like Dist makes YouTube content obviously, like, but he doesn't do shorts. His YouTube video uploads are basically just speedruns of whatever new game he decides to run, which is only a couple a year anymore. And then challenge runs, like he'll do a challenge run every couple of months, but he uploads like maybe 10 videos a year outside of speedruns, if that, honestly. He probably averages like 1 video a month. But that's definitely not an engine for him. Like he just retains a really, really strong OG audience. And he doesn't need to do any of those things. Like any videos that he makes on YouTube, it's just because he's already done it and he's got people lined up to edit for him. Like, but he doesn't like go out of his way to do anything, and he doesn't have to, because he's been able to like grow organically through Twitch for so long. And then obviously whenever a new game comes out, he's #1 in terms of like watch time. So like he ranks in search without really having to do anything. Like it's definitely a situation where Dist doesn't have to work as hard as everybody else because he's already got it, you know? And I think that's like that for a lot of OG streamers. Like a lot of OG streamers don't have to resort to making shorts and long form YouTube videos and using TikTok and stuff. Like it's If you're an OG and you were able to get to like 1,000 viewers before like 2022, maybe 2021, like right when shorts started to become like really, really, really big. If you were a 1K Andy before then, you have nothing to worry about in today's day and age. Back then, the tip was to be streaming all the time. Oh, for sure, Sensi. Yeah, nowadays, like if you're starting a stream, like let's say you've never streamed a day in your life and you're like, I want to stream in 2026. I'm gonna get started. If you're not making short form content, you're already failing. Like that is get your stream found 101 if you have no following in 2026. Like if you don't have a following, you're not getting found. The rare exceptions of that, and I'm gonna name Spicy here, but honestly, Spicy's still been streaming. Like Spicy's been around for 5 years. Like Spicy probably caught like the tail end of this, but I also think Spicy's kind of the exception and not the rule because Spicy's just that good. But like Spicy, for instance, he got found through just like being really fucking good at games, and like but the thing is, he does make YouTube content though, right? Like he uploads world records all the time on YouTube, so that's definitely one avenue of discoverability for him for sure. But like him being a bounty hunter essentially, where like he participates in a bunch of bounties and then he wins the bounty, and then it's like Moist's bounty and Moist has millions of viewers, like you can see how that would translate into him growing. But if there wasn't already a sub niche of that, there probably wouldn't be a lot of discoverability happening, right? Yo, what's up, Ethereum? Hope you're doing well. Spicy speedrunning record is really insane. Yeah. yeah, definitely Lufu. I think that Spicy has that sort of case where like he doesn't really need to do shorts or anything either, because whenever there's a new game to run, he's just gonna have like insane viewership. But I think if you're like a casual creator, or like if you're not literally the best, excuse me, if you're not making shorts, you're already failing. That's my Hazeblade 2026 streaming advice. Like if somebody was interviewing me and they were like, Haze, what is your advice to somebody that wants to get started in 2026? I would say get really fucking good at making short form content and post it everywhere. And find a formula that you can enjoy making for a really long time, that's going to translate back to your main content, that you can rinse and repeat over and over and over, and basically never run out of content. YouTube's how you found me, so it works. Hell yeah, Quadro. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Been filming in a few months somehow, even though I was just streaming for fun. It was back in 2022. Yeah. Well, the bar for affiliate is like pretty attainable, I think, too, for a lot of people. Like, Shorts algo goes crazy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think the bar for affiliate is like, it's definitely attainable for most people. I think that partner though is like, unless you're a one game Andy. When I say Andy, by the way, there's no disrespect in that term. It's just a blanket term. But when you're a one, like I was a one game Andy, guys. Like I played RE2 Remake literally for 2 years straight. Like it was the only game I streamed for almost, well, it wasn't quite, it was like a year and a half, but literally from the time that RE2 Remake came out until the time that RE3 Remake came out, it is literally the only game that I played, with one exception. I played Death Stranding when it came out, but that was like 3 or 4 days. But like from whatever, January, whatever, was it the 29th or something like that? From January 2019 until, what was it, April? When did RE3, I think it was March or April 2020. Literally the only thing I played, with the exception of like 4 days for Death Stranding, the only thing that I played was RE2 Remake. That was it. And but that's also how I grew from like 7 viewers to I think I was averaging like 300 when RE3 came out, and then I molded so hard with that game, I definitely turned away a lot of people. But yeah, like that's definitely still a strat for sure. But I think it's also not sustainable though. Like let's say streaming is something that you want to do as a career, not just like a hobby or, you know, something you just want to rock out for a couple years, right? If you want to be a career streamer, let's say you're 25 years old right now and you're like, you know what, I want to stream for the next 30 years. One Game Andy is just not sustainable. Like there's nobody out there, maybe with the exception of like esports gamers, but even then the burnout on that is like maybe 3 or 4 years for most athletes. Most esports athletes, they get bored of their game in 3 or 4 years, and then they either stop streaming or they play a different game, and then they have to get good at that all over again. But the reality is that like the burnout is just, the burnout's really high. So I think that you know, One Game Andy just generally is just not a good strat. And again, there's exceptions to the rule, but the vast majority of people that are One Game Andys, they usually quit within like 3 to 5 years. So being a variety creator, and by the way, this doesn't even have to be gaming, right? Like I know we're obviously in the gaming niche, but like when you're not able to branch out to like other themes, it is just really hard to do streaming for more than a few years because it does get stale. Like, gosh, I can't imagine if 2019, that's 7 years ago. It's hard to believe this, but
better take it with you.
Yo, Dr. Dab, thank you for the gift sub to Doodler. Appreciate it. I can't imagine if I'd still only been playing RE2 Remake this whole time. Like, I genuinely can't imagine what my mental health situation would look like. 7 years of literally only playing one game. Genuinely would not be able to fathom that. And that's kind of what I mean. It's just like it's not super sustainable to go that route. And so yeah, I mean, I think having a plan via making short form content and, you know, driving people to the live so that way you can retain an audience long term is definitely the key. At a point, you literally have to branch out before you go insane. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I still attribute a lot of my core audience to RE2 Remake even today. Like, most of you guys that are here right now found me through RE2 Remake or RE4 Remake. Like, most of you guys. There's definitely exceptions to that. But, like, the core audience is definitely still from that era. But eventually, I was going to have to move on from that. One Game Andys either play a very moddable game or a game that gets constant updates and expansions. Yeah, and that's true too, Nix. Yeah, that's true too. Like, I think that a game that does still get like live service, where like there's always something new to look forward to, I do think that is an avenue where things can be excuse me, coming down with something, by the way, chat. I have like a sore throat right now and all that stuff. Getting a little stuffy. But yeah, like games that get a lot of updates, like even look at RE4, right? The randomizer arc, like, oh my gosh, that's like basically an infinite content farm because every playthrough is completely different. But yo, thank you, Noct, appreciate it. Found you an RE2R video from YouTube. Yeah, some people found me during the Back 4 Blood arc. The Back 4 Blood arc was something. Oh my gosh, we took over the internet with Back 4 Blood, man. That was something. That was wild. Hazeblade was a household name amongst Back 4 Blood gamers back in that day, dude. For those of you that missed that arc, I literally went from 50 viewers to 500 overnight. And I held it for like 2 months. Basically what happened was I asked Dist, I said, hey man, are you gonna run Nightmare mode? And he was like, nah. All you, bro. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna give it a shot. And I started routing Nightmare and I figured out how to do it. Like, I genuinely figured out how to beat it. And it only took me like 3 days to route it. But literally day one, like as soon as I changed my stream title to Nightmare mode speedrun routing, within 5 minutes we had 500 viewers. And I held that all the way up until they pulled my sponsorship. Yeah, we took over the internet. Like I was a little infamous back in that day and age, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like what happened. I really don't like what happened. But it's in the past now. We've moved on. But I'm definitely not gonna be apologetic of any company that doesn't do their research before hiring me for a job. Let's just put it that way. Why infamous? Well, so back, if you guys played Back 4 Blood, you'll remember that nightmare mode was fucking hard. Like, you guys think insanity mode in this shit is hard, dude. Nightmare mode, there was a point in time around the time that I had beaten Nightmare where there was only like 10 people in the world that had even beat it. And it was the squad that we faced in Twitch Rivals, which was I'm Big D, Destroyer, FGC, Kendrick, and who was the other guy? I can't remember the other guy's name. But like that squad that we faced in Twitch Rivals, it was those 4. They had a 5th person that they played with. It was those 5, and then it was me and like a couple other people. Like literally nobody knew, or like nobody was beating it. It was that fucking hard. And so I was one of the first people in the world to beat it. But then on top of that, I also learned how to speedrun it. And so my videos on YouTube just started exploding because I was like showing off the speedrun strats. And oh my gosh, I can't imagine if I was making shorts back then. I can't even begin to fathom how many views those shorts would have gotten. Like I probably would have gotten like 100 million views on those videos back then. By the way, we're at 13 million this month. Feels good, man. But yeah, so like we went completely viral. And so I started going online. Like after I had routed the game, I started playing online games and carrying people through Nightmare. Like I would log in, I would go online, I'd join up with a bunch of randos, and like we would join and they would see Hazeblade join the match or whatever, and they'd be like, oh, holy shit, Hazeblade's here. And and so like every time I would pop into an online match, like people would just fucking pop off. Like it was wild. It was absolutely wild. And so we would just start carrying people through Nightmare. Well, there was a group of people that really were not having it. Like we definitely had people in the community that hated us because we were speedrunning it, right? Like that was part of the whole thing, is like the speedrun strats, you were going so fast that the spawns couldn't keep up with like how fast we were moving. So we would like get to an area, and before the game director realized that like we were at this point, like it couldn't load the enemies in like fast enough, and by the time we were like at the exit, like all the enemies would load in, and so it was like that was part of the speed strat, is that you had to like outpace the game director. And so some people didn't like that. They were like, this doesn't even feel like I'm playing the game anymore because we're just running past all the enemies and we're not doing everything or whatever. Which, like, sure, that's fair, that's fine, whatever. But anyways, so 2 people decided to hold the game hostage and like just not even leave the safe house. And so I started making content with it, and like they were trolling. They were actually like in the chat. I think they were stream sniping, because my mods ended up vetting them and finding out that they were in chat. And so when I found out about it, I like clicked on their Twitch profile, and I was like, oh, like, cause I was mainly curious, A, if they were like streaming. But like I found their Twitch profile because they were lurking in chat, and I opened it. And at the time I was sponsored by Back 4 Blood, and apparently the community manager that was like running the campaign was lurking in my stream. And when I pulled up their Twitch profile, they had like a really extreme reaction, and they considered it doxing that I even pulled up their Twitch profile. And I was like, that's not doxing, but okay. But like, you guys know me, like when trolls come into the chat, like I don't shy away from trolls. Like we will more than happily make content out of the trolls that come into the chat. Like, I have no issue with that whatsoever. And even if the jokes that I make don't land, like, I don't care, because like I'm literally like, I don't care. Like, as soon as it's not fun for me anymore, I'm just gonna ban them anyways. So but the community manager got mad because I pulled up his Twitch profile and he said it was doxing, and they pulled my contract. And that pissed me off. Like, I was genuinely pissed off. Nowadays, I don't care. Like, nowadays I would just move on. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But, like, it's kind of their fault for not vetting me beforehand, because we've been dealing with trolls in the chat since day one, guys. Like ever since we gained popularity with RE2 Remake and trolls come in, like, we make content out of it, and then as soon as they're not entertaining me anymore, then we ban them. And it's kind of on them for not vetting me beforehand, because that's not outside of the norms of what I would do in any situation. Like, obviously I'm not gonna try to pull up their fucking address, bro, but like, yeah, I clicked on their Twitch profile. I literally pulled up their Twitch profile and read their about me page on like, you know, underneath their, like, in the panels or whatever. And they said it was doxing. Yeah, we single-handedly plummeted their numbers, because like I was still averaging like 500 viewers at the time, and I was uploading new videos of Back 4 Blood on like a daily basis to like 40,000 viewers on YouTube. And like, we single-handedly killed the game. Like, as soon as they pulled my sponsorship, like, I went on stream, basically just shat on the entire game. I still played it for like a couple weeks after, but like most people had moved on after that stream. Like, I basically said, well, you know, you guys didn't do your due diligence. You guys literally, like, I didn't dox them. Like, you're trying to accuse and make a bad image and like try to wash your hands of the fact that you guys didn't even vet me. But the problem is, like, when you pull my sponsorship like that and it's literally on my schedule already, they were trying to do it quietly. Like, they reached out, like, it was like a Discord DM or something. From the contract was held by another company, and so they were speaking like on behalf of the of Turtle Rock Studios / Warner Brothers. And they were like, hey, like, and they gave me the timestamp of like when I pulled up their Twitch profile. So like, I knew that that's what the reason was. They were like, you know, at this timestamp, they felt that you were doxing one of your, you know, one of the people that was in game with you, and like, that's obviously against terms of service, blah 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 blah. And so I watched the clip and I was like, okay, that's not doxing, but okay, like, why don't we just have a conversation about it? So I responded to the email, and like, my reaction at first was not as extreme as it was when I went live later that night. My first reaction was, okay, like, this is clearly a misunderstanding, right? Like, why don't we schedule a meeting? Like, we can talk about it as adults and figure out exactly what the root of the issue is. So, you know, I went that route first, and I was like, okay, you know, like, let's just schedule a meeting. Like, let's hash it out. We'll get to the bottom of like exactly what the issue is, and like, we can, you know, there's no need to pull the contract. Let's have a chat about it first. And if there's corrective feedback that's warranted, then we can figure that out. And then I got a response like an hour later, and they were like, yeah, they don't want to meet with you. This is damage control. Like, this is an extreme that like they're just not willing to talk to you about. And I was like, okay. I was like, you know, I could see why, like, if I was actually doxing somebody, why that would necessitate damage control. But that's not what happened, and I think that this is a big misunderstanding. Like, can we just like, can we just have a conversation about it? And then he responded again like a few minutes later, and he was like, you know, they'll meet with you, but it's not going to change their opinion. They're pulling the contract. And I was like, yeah, this is honestly unprofessional. Like, this sounds like you're trying to weasel your way out of a contract because you don't want to be associated with somebody that like is either speedrunning or dealing with a troll. Like, I don't know what it is, but this kind of sounds like a situation where like you're trying to get out of it and do it quietly, and then like make it seem like you're the good guy. And that's not what's happening here. And so that's, as soon as they said that it was confirmed that they pulled the contract, that's when I went live. Because I was like, even if they don't pay me after the fact, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to like mask the fact that they tried to get out of it. But yeah, they pulled the contract. They paid me for like the sponsored streams that I'd done up until that point, which I think was 2. By the way, the contract, because I only had 50 viewers at the time, the contract was like $200. Like, it wasn't even a quantity of money that was significant to me at all. But it was the principle. It was the fact that they wanted to like make me out to be this fucking horrible person, and to say that they made the right decision by severing their contract with me. And I was like, yeah, no, that doesn't work with me, because like, you guys didn't do your due diligence to vet me beforehand and understand that that's like something that I do when trolls come into my chat. Like this is not doxing, and this is also not a situation where like you should even be making a big deal out of it at all. Like, nothing happened. Like, we made some content out of some trolls that came in. By the way, this wasn't even during a sponsored stream. It wasn't even during a sponsored stream. It was like we were just casually hanging out on the game. Like, and it was like we still had like 4 days before our next sponsored stream. So yeah, I trashed the game after that, and then I ended up playing it for like maybe 2 more weeks, and then I called it after that. But why was the manager there then? Well, I mean, I think that they were probably just consuming the content as a viewer, and then they obviously were watching and caught wind of it, and then things happened. But if it was during a sponsored stream, it would probably make more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'll never know like the true reasoning. Like, we never got full. They never even meted with me after the fact. By the way, that meeting never happened. And then to make things even more scummy, I actually met with like the Back for Blood devs, not Warner Brothers. They were the ones that like initiated the sponsor through the other company. But I ended up meeting with Turtle Rock because they wanted some feedback on the game. And they literally made an update based on my feedback and then didn't credit me, so that was fun. Yeah, that whole experience was just not good. That whole experience was not good at all. But it's in the past. Like I said, I wouldn't make a big scene of it anymore, I don't think. But I just my whole thing is like, if you work with me as a sponsor, the expectation when you sign a contract with me is that you're vetting my stream beforehand. And if you have a problem with me making content out of idiots that come into chat before I ban them, then I'm probably not the creator to partner with. And I'm not like, I don't try to hide that about me at all. Like, but like, I can understand that if I have a sponsor to play your game, like how you might not necessarily want me, you know, taking on trolls or whatever, like I can kind of understand it. But like, to go as far as to say that I doxed somebody and pull my contract, like that's a really extreme measure to take. To me, that's more of a like, hey, let's have a conversation about it. Maybe we can set some expectations verbally to remedy first. And do it like through arbitration rather than to just like go straight for damage control. Because there was no damage, like nothing happened. Like, it was just a stupid thing that happened on the game. And then we moved on. It went on for like maybe it was like maybe a 30-minute segment, tops. If your game dev degree ever gets anywhere, I'll definitely sponsor you, unless you're so famous that it can't afford your rates anymore. I hope you get in. I hope you get into the industry, Nix. Career, not degree. No, I hear you. I hear you. Audis viewers almost every stream. How's it staying on platform and viewing in a non-profile doxing? Yeah, I mean, that's what everybody said. Like, even when I went live after they had officially pulled my contract, There was literally not a person in the chat that disagreed with what I said. Like every single person in the chat was like, yeah, this is stupid. And that's also why literally right after that stream, the game lost like 30% of its players. Yeah, we single-handedly tanked the... we single-handedly tanked the player base of that game. Like, I'm not that kind of person, you know? Like, I don't like to get back at people whenever I've been wronged, but... I felt like that situation was handled by, like, a bunch of 5-year-olds that couldn't share their toys. Like, instead of having a conversation and just laying the cards out on the table and, like, talking about it like adults and then having, like, a course of action to remedy the situation, which wasn't even... Like, I don't even feel like I needed to change anything personally. Like, in my mind, I did nothing wrong. But... you know, when that sort of thing happens, it's like, you know, what are you going to do about it? But, you know, it's been, what, 5 years since Back 4 Blood? Almost 5 years? They haven't put out another game since. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the fall off in viewership that they had and the fact that they maintained live service for as long as they did, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they're freaking bankrupt now. Like, they lost so many players, and I guarantee you the vast majority of people didn't even buy the DLC. Thank you, Cher. Appreciate it. Finally beat your casual playthrough. Yo, grats, Shadow Guild. Grats. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they made another game in the off chance that they did. I don't know if I would play it. If it was published by Warner Brothers, I don't know. I really did not enjoy working with them, but who knows if that community manager is even working there anymore. Like, I honestly think that it was one person that had a bad reaction and then spiraled this whole thing out of control. That's kind of what I feel like happened. And I feel like if that person had either gotten fired or they just didn't work for the company anymore, I'd probably work with them again. But it kind of sounds like the context that I got from the contract holder. It kind of sounds like it was an extreme reaction by a single person at Warner Brothers, and then they took that all the way. And they spun a story that never happened, basically. And they had a timestamp that they could argue was good enough, basically. Thing is, like I said, the contract was worth $200, so it's like, you know, I didn't have any real major claim to damages or anything. Like, if it was like a $20,000 contract, that's a different story, but like, it was a $200 contract. Like, it wasn't, I didn't care about the money. I cared about the principle of the matter, that they thought that they were in the right, and I wasn't going to let them have the last word on it. But 2026, company did that to me, I probably would just, I wouldn't make a scene about it like I did before. I do think that maybe I blew it out of proportion a little more than I should have, but I don't apologize for a good chunk of it. Like, I still will stand by the fact that I did nothing wrong. Maybe I could have kept it a little bit more quiet, or not made as big of a scene out of it as I did. I could have maybe talked about it in the way that I'm talking about it right now, but like, I was genuinely pissed. Like, it was super scummy at the time, and my reaction was definitely more like in the moment response than it was like having like reflecting on the moment. But hindsight 2020 and all, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do runs here in a minute, Matt. We're shooting the shit. I'm gonna go live on TikTok here in a sec too. But yeah, name of the game, chat. We are going to do some runs. There's some new lines at the start of Care Center. I practiced them a little bit yesterday. Yeah, just trying to push off the nightmare of being a fuse repairman, exactly. Can't do talk streams in TikTok, otherwise you'll get kicked for AFK. Yeah. Yeah. Voice lines or speedrun lines? Yeah, there's a couple new lines. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Actually, you know what? Because I do need to go live on TikTok. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick beforehand. Because if I go take a bathroom break, I'm gonna get kicked off TikTok too. Are they barring the Requiem handgun glitch? Yes and no. So for the category that everybody else is running, it's not allowed, but they are making like an unrestricted category for it. I'm not running that though. All right, I'll be right back, Jack. Give me 1 second.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Yo, Lufu, that's very kind. Thank you. Yo, Big Cat, thank you. Here at Warner Brothers, we put out experimental mediocre games, and little snowflake crybaby fits over someone defending themselves from a troll. It's all very cutting edge. Yeah, you're not wrong, J-Wap. That's funny. Does pressing continue add time onto your IGT? I don't know. I know if you reload the save, it reverts your IGT, but I don't know if you hit continue. I'm assuming it does, but I really don't know. Thank you for the good luck, Frostwolf. All right, I'm going live on TikTok, y'all. And we're going to start this. All right, here we go. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? Here we go. This is my favorite part of the game, is when we when we start at room 201 and it's like, you know, all of the possibilities of what this run could be are like fresh, you know? That's my absolute favorite. Like, the world is our oyster. We haven't quite yet sunk into the pits of despair. Hey, sounds good, Ghost Wolf. Appreciate you coming in to hang out, buddy. I'm gonna be trying the new strat for Leon Chainsaw. Oh, you're Dark Sonata. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, I need to lock my TikTok. I need to lock my TikTok chat in the overlay. Let me do that now. Also, wait, can I customize the thing real quick too? Chat settings. I need the chat settings. I need the thing that like shows me the metrics here. Here we go. Just want to close that for the day. All right, huge. All right, let's go. Oh, what's up, Maxie? Did the SRT make my game crash? It did like a few days ago, but when the update came out, when the leaderboards went live, I didn't get any crashes at that point. But what I did get was the game just like giving me like 40 FPS in Raccoon City. Just like RE Overlay does whenever it's turned on.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven when I awoke. I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'd be back in a second, man. It's so hard not to act reckless to whom much is given. Much is tested, get arrested. Guess until you get the message I feel the pressure. Under more scrutiny in what I do. Act more stupidly.
Okay.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Sure. Thank you for the bit. I don't know what that is.
Please stay here.
Oh my gosh. Did my mouse do the thing again? Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's because I forgot to lock the thing again. Silly me. Okay. Here's the new tech, though, chat. Here's the new tech. I'm stuck in an aim animation. That's cool. You have to like flick and shoot this dude. It's super toxic because half the time you end up just getting the grapple thing. And also half the time she just doesn't do what she should do. I hate this setup. I'm gonna be honest, but it's 5 seconds faster if you get it. I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to get this shot consistently because I literally feel like I just don't move fast enough to be able to like get in front of this guy and take the shot. I genuinely don't know how. I don't know how like Dist and Ain and everybody is doing it. That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know about all that. Anyways. Oops. Up. Hold on. There we go. Forgot to reset timer. Anyways, back to room 201, everybody's favorite place in the entire game. Yeah, my movement's set to auto run. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not making it there in time. I don't know. I feel like I'm like a full-on half a pace slower than everybody else getting there. I'm also not using the FOV mod, but I don't know if that matters. Oh god, I'm getting grabbed for sure. Yeah. Yep. In case you missed last stream, we moved into room 201. So I've unpacked all of my things. We're very comfortable. And I'm currently taking applications for a roommate. Kamu applied, but his application got denied, so. Yeah, Kamu couldn't get approved for room 201, so. He had to settle at room 202. Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Welcome in. Greetings from Los Angeles. Fancy, fancy. Living in LA. Been there a couple times. Have I got the sub 2 hours yet? I have not. Feels bad, man. I didn't stream yesterday though, because I was working on a new batch of TikToks that are coming out this weekend. So the TikTok that I dropped like an hour ago, that one's brand new. Obviously it's brand new because I just dropped it. But I worked on that one yesterday, and then there's another one coming out tonight, and I've got through Monday done for a morning and evening video. So we've got plenty of content flowing. I also have a sponsor tomorrow, so that's pretty exciting. 40 years from now, you go into a retirement home and my room number's 201. Oh boy. Oh boy.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed. Worked by Dr. Gideon.
This is decent.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive.
Yeah, we're
nature
locked
of the
in,
research.
Stellars. You better believe it.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah, Lufu, move on in. Come on in, buddy. Oh no, this isn't good. I'm gonna get hit by the chainsaw. Okay, we're gonna do this line the slow way for now. I think I need a little more practice on that, but I'm just not trying to do that right now. I don't really care that much about fight. Broski! Come on, man. Nope. He wasn't in place. Yes, welcome in, TikTok enjoyers. Be sure to share the live with all your friends and your mother. I'm sure she'll love the stream. Or don't, that's fine too. Why was that guy not lined up? Because he's a jerk. All right. So bizarre seeing two worlds collide. FGC and RE. Oh, is this the new fighting game everybody's playing? Do you know how to do the hunk insta kill? I do. I made a TikTok on it actually that you can watch. How can you still do this girl skip even though it was patched? It was not patched. Still works. Still works just fine. When am I running with the spring trap replaces the girl mod? Well, I'm gonna try to minimize the number of mods that I use with this game because we're already using quite a few. And I just feel like this is the type of game that's just not gonna run well the more mods we have installed on it, so...
By Dr. Gideon.
Everybody else is putting Thomas the Tank over the girl and freaking
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low
Alien
profile
and
due to the sensitive
all
nature
that
of the
stuff.
research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Joyce insta kills you when you get off the cart. That's probably a timing issue, Top. You're probably leaving too early or too late. You gotta time it just right, like Goldilocks.
Nice.
19 shells right now. Then I'd get 14, and I would get an 8-pack. That would be 22, and I am currently at 19. Hey, thank you, Silver Fox. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll get an eviction notice from 201. I freaking hope so.
How are things on your end?
I feel like this is enough ammo that we probably don't need to burn.
Can you find me the floor plan?
So I'm not going to.
I'll see what I can do.
This is probably enough.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
665. That's 17. Yeah, we have enough. This is fun.
Come on!
How do you time it right? I usually leave as soon as like I recover from the get down animation and my camera stops moving after I get the screwdriver. If you leave later than that, she grabs you, and if you leave earlier than that, then she like rotates and grabs you. You have to like, you basically have to like bait the grab and then move out of the way of it. I find it absolutely wild that people are getting 343s on that, by the way. The Leon Chainsaw split. It's wild to me that people are saving that much time. I'm not a big fan of that other lineup, though, if I'm being honest. Oh, I forgot the coins, rip. Well, we're probably going to reset here anyways because this line sucks, so we'll just play it by ear, see what happens. Okay, we did it. Huge. Hey, the new line, first try. Okay, now we actually have a problem because I'm down the coins. Like DMs with Dist and Orch. Or is it all public Discord discourse? You mean for like strats and stuff? There is a Discord, yeah. Where we have like a public discussion on everything. Yo, Prez, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Alright, I have to get the coins at this point. Which sucks because now they're like completely out of the way, but I'm gonna lose like 20 seconds or something stupid here. It's fine. This is totally fine.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Wasn't using the scope on the rifle past the sniping section. Yeah, a lot of people are mixed on the scope right now because the precision factor does matter, but obviously like the BSAA charm with the damage boost is kind of nice. But I think honestly it's more personal preference at this point. Well, I'm not a big fan of this lineup, but we're gonna have to make it work. What? Broski! That's just garbage, man. Are you kidding me? Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked right here, dude. I'm so cooked. Did I get both sets? Yeah, I did. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, but it's not over. It's not over. My speedrun videos are useful. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Worried. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Alright, we need this. Oh, no. Oh, no! Wait, what? Oh, yeah. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have made that, like, way earlier.
It can't hurt to pick some.
That's my bad. That's my fault, Jeff. No, the SRT is not working super well right now, so I'm just not using it. I am so nervous for this line. Oh, gosh. What? Rip. Rip. So leaderboard out for global times? Yeah, it came out a couple days ago. You want to play Requiem so bad? Well, why don't you? Yep, room 201. No, you don't have to use the SRT. You do have to show your splits, though. Because we use LRT on PC. Hey, Hannah, good morning. Welcome in. You don't have $70 cash at the moment. Oh, I see. I see. Well, keep putting a couple coins in your piggy bank every week, and you'll get there. Trust me. Check the couch cushions. It's a good spot. It's a good starting point. Is this a rerun? Yeah, it's a rerun, Sub-Zero. Yeah. Yeah, I recorded this live stream yesterday, and I'm airing it now, and just
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
I'm just like commentating over the gameplay that I already made yesterday.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Remember when new games costed 60, now they're 70? Yeah.
Experimental therapies.
We call that inflation.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
Isn't
of the
third person as Grace faster? Only
I
in
bet it
one
does.
specific spot in the game, Corleone. Only one spot in the whole game. Also spooky, what's up, Chief? Yeah, investing in stocks is a good decision too. I am not a financial advisor though. This is not financial advice. Disclaimer. There you go. We're safe. We're safe now, chat. Rip run. Chopping me in half and sending my remains straight back to room 201. Should have invested in Umbrella. Ooh. Yeah, based on how many times I keep dying, I would say their stocks probably be trending up in this universe. Highly effective bioweapon market here. Chainsaw in this game's so inconsistent. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the way the chainsaw works. Bach said it beautifully yesterday. He said, why is it that when I put the chainsaw down, it spins completely out of control like I just chucked it across the room, even though I gently put it down? Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Yo, Alexi, what's up, Chief? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Welcome back home. Thank you. Feels so great and cozy to be able to come back home every roughly 3 to 5 minutes. You sold TF2 items to get RE9. Dang. That's respectable though. That's respectable. I'm surprised there's still a marketplace for that, honestly.
All undergoing experimental therapies.
Anybody sell Steam trading cards to buy RE9? Anybody?
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
All right, RE9 trivia chat. Is the research conducted at the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center
Right here.
A, really good, B, highly effective, or C, cutting edge? Lock in your answers. Oh, Jesus. What is this? How many hours do I have in this game? A couple hundred.
Nice.
Finishing puzzle right now. Starting your insanity run with infinite ammo. Don't judge. Nobody's judging. This is a judgment-free zone. You're safe. Don't let anybody tell you how to enjoy your RE9. This is your RE9. Make of it as you will.
That went well.
Yo, what's up, Raven? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Can I use a 50-50? Ask the audience. Yeah. Alright, we have exactly enough ammo. This is perfect. You know if it's doable on console? Yeah, most of the strats are doable on console.
Did it again.
It's just a little bit harder because controller inputs are just a little bit more complex than doing them on controller or than on mouse and keyboard, but
Can you find me the floor plan?
yeah, it's not bad.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
All right, okay. The RE9 trivia is a big hit, so we're definitely gonna be bringing that back. All right, round two. You guys are all still in. You're all still in. Round 2. What are Grace's opinions on the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center? Does she A, love it, B, hate it, or C, she wants to move in, but she's kind of indifferent? Like, might make for a good retirement home, you know. Wait, move into room 201? Yeah. Yeah, actually, guys, don't tell my fiance, but the wedding that's happening is actually, it's me and Grace. We're getting married, and we're moving into Rhodes Hill, room 201. Ooh, that was close. No! Buddy! Buddy! Not cool, man. I think this still works as long as it doesn't impede your line right here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anything. Alright, we look down, we aim, and we pray. No, we don't pray. That's actually super consistent. I love the new line, honestly. It's like way more chill than the bait strats. This game looks fun. Haven't played it yet. It's phenomenal. I like it. It's not a masterpiece, but it's really good. In my opinion. It's not a masterpiece in my opinion, but it's good. Super consistent. Yeah, it's consistent as long as you aim through the grab animation. You can't, like, drop the aim early, otherwise you'll get grabbed. You can let go of aim as soon as the grab animation's over and it's free. Have I seen the randomizer trailer? They made a trailer for the rando? I saw Trey was playing it earlier, but no, I haven't seen the trailer. You know what I did watch the other day though is I watched the early look at the Last Escape mod for RE3 Remake.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess. I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Yeah, RE9's definitely a solid game, Aaron, for sure. All right, everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. RE9, assuming you've played it, what's the score out of 10 for you guys? What's the score out of 10? Survey says.
Weird. How do people normally give them?
Reback gives it a 9. Alexi, 10 out of 10. TBT, 9, 9.5. 9. Okay. A lot of 9s, 9.5. That's good. That's good. 201. Nice. 10 out of 10, 9, 7 out of 10 on a good day, 8 out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. That's my speedrun review, is 7 out of 10. 10 out of 10 as a watching experience. Son, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8, 8.5. Okay, that's like pretty good scores, honestly. 9.8, that's a very specific. Frieder's 10 out of 10, 8.5, maybe 9 out of 10. Okay. We got a lot of 9. We got a lot of 9 out of 10s. I feel like, okay, so I feel like, you know, like 9 out of 10's not It's not a hot take. Like, I think, honestly, like, most people, I think, agree that it's not perfect. But it's pretty good. So... 7 or 8, great first playthrough, gets worse on repeated playthroughs. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I think outside of the scope of a speed run, like, the repeat playthroughs aren't super great. But hopefully the rando fixes that. Who knows? I'm optimistic for the rando. I'm optimistic for the rando. Grace 11 out of 10. Leon just downgrades the game. That's fair, Strafe. I honestly feel like my biggest complaints about the game as a whole is I feel like they hyped us up so much. Like, they gassed us up for Raccoon City, chat, and then, like, half of the Raccoon City that we got to see was, like, shit we didn't even care about. Dude, that's twice now, bro. Come on now. I have to do this again. Oh, no, I should have waited. Whoops. That's not good. I should have waited, chat. I should have waited, dude. Oh, that one's juicy. Let's go. Jesus. I do not play with infinite ammo, Andu. No infinite ammo. We start from room 201, so we don't play the intro. And we mod out the orphanage, because that is what speedrunners voted on for the no intro category. But aside from that, you are allowed to use an FOV mod, but I personally think it's cheating, so I don't use it. I should have only grabbed one herb. That's fine. Oh, I'm so dead. Giga dead, dude. Rip. Leon sections are far. No, here's the thing. I enjoy playing as Leon. I did not enjoy the fact that, like, East Raccoon City... I will say this. It has grown on me a little bit for the speedrun. Like, in the context of the speedrun, it's grown on me a little bit. Hey, no problem, Coffee. I'm glad that I'm able to make your day a little bit better. No, I personally think that, like, it's grown on me now that I've played it a few more times. But I feel like they hyped up, like, oh, we're going back to the RPD and we're gonna do all this stuff. And then, like, the level design itself just made, like, literally no sense. Like, all the RE3 stuff that's, like, surrounding the RPD just, like, isn't even there. All the stuff that they gave us an RE3 remake, which, like, hey, maybe that means that RE3 remake is, like, not canon anymore, which maybe that's a good thing. But yeah, they just, like, ignored all of the RE3 remake locations that should have been surrounding the RPD. Like, how Ark is, like, a mile underground when, like, the entrance to it was 10 feet under the orphanage the whole time makes especially no sense. I feel like the enemy variety existing mainly just through the zombies wielding different weapons was a weird choice. There's definitely complaints, for sure. It's not perfect, but I still think it's okay. But the game was good. Not a masterpiece, but it was decent. It's not even under the orphanage. If you check the map, it's ground level. Well, it is slightly. It's slightly under the orphanage, but not as far down as Leon has to go to get in there.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed.
Where were the hunters? Yeah, I kind of expected we would get hunters too. Like, they had an easy avenue to give us hunters and they just didn't, which I found really weird.
By Dr. Gideon.
Like, they have so many enemies that they brought in between
therapies.
Yes.
2 and 3 remake. Like, at least, at the very least, we should have gotten hunters for sure.
Keeps a low profile due to the
Like, I get it. Leon versus hunters has never happened in the history of the franchise, but, like, come on. Come on. Like, he knew what a nemesis was. Clearly, he knows what a hunter is. Like, come on now. Broski. Oh my god. Ow. Which RE do I reckon is getting remade next? I mean, if the rumor mill's right, we're getting CVX. Probably about a year from now. I fully expect it's going to get announced at some point this year. Release window for next year, though, I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
That went well.
I think if Capcom's been cooking. If Capcom's been cooking CVX for as long as the rumor mill says that they have been, I would not be surprised if we got an early window next year.
Did it again.
Like similar release spacing between like 2 and 3
things are
remake,
moving.
where it was like not quite a year and a half, but like pretty close.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Have I seen the new FromSoft game, The Dustbloods? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't have a Switch 2 though. So unless I find a way to afford one between now and June, it's probably not going to happen for me. It's just a little too much money to shell out, in my opinion. For it's just too much for me to shell out for one game. Like I don't really. My kids would use the Switch 2 like way more than I would use it, if I'm being completely honest. And that is a lot of money to shell out for. Like, I couldn't justify the business expense, you know? Would I do GDQ again? Yeah, I would. But I think that doing it for, like, trying to, like, find new viewers and stuff, that's not really the reason why I do it. I'm not going to be able to do one for probably another year or so, though. Even if I want to, because my wedding is coming up here in a few months, and all of our money is being directed to the wedding right now. So the possibilities of a Switch 2 or any of that stuff right now is just not on the table. Switch 2, GDQ trips, all that stuff. What a jerk. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. He grabbed, but he missed, thank God. Oh. On the RE9 BioRan trailer, it's amazing. So excited for full release. Yeah, I saw Trey was testing it earlier today. Too many missed opportunities to warrant a 9, but Care Center is usually the best thing since Baker. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I personally think that the I personally think that the Care Center is such a good location. They cooked with the Care Center. They really did. But I feel like the majority of RC is just... I really didn't want to say nostalgia slop because I didn't want the reviewers to be right, but it kind of is. Like, I feel like they half-assed like most of the RC stuff.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Someday you're going to try to start the game at the same time and try to keep up on infinite ammo. Well, considering I reset as much as I do, you'll probably win. Because you're going to start at the same time as me, and then I'm going to reset 50,000 times before I actually finish a run.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, Scribe's up, Chief. Yeah, Care Center's a great location. Can feel it today. Today's PB day. I freaking hope so. Good news is that it is the weekend, so I can stream a little late today, but I do need to sit down and have dinner with my family today. So that means that I will have to wrap up the TikTok stream probably 6:30, 7 o'clock.
This useful.
Kill the chief with hemo. You talking about the cook, Alexi? Hey, yeah, thank you, thank you. Hey, we did it this time. The machete guy? Yeah, we do kill him. We just don't do it till later. Because we just got the stuff. Juicy! Let's go.
Jesus.
There is a new route where we don't kill him, though. I'm not doing that route yet, though, because it only saves, like, best case scenario, like 30 seconds. And it is a lot more tricky to do it without the hemolytic injectors. Because right now we use 4 injectors in the basement, plus the one that we use on the chef, so... I do have a TikTok on how to do it, like dealing with the chef. I did make a TikTok on it. Feel free to check that out if you haven't seen it yet. And as a matter of fact, we are pretty much wrapped up on all of the informative... Oh, what? Dude, there was nothing wrong with that line. Yes. Charge early. No hemo route, plus no hits, crazy lines. Yeah, it's pretty wild. All right, we're going to our favorite place, chat. Room 201. Yeah, the early charge is rough. I need to be able to... I need to figure out how to read the early charge. I'm not sure what actually causes the early charge. Or like how to to know if there's like a way to predict it beforehand. Because if you get early charge, you can still dodge it, but you have to leave immediately. Makes it a little tricky. I'm gonna need to compare like a couple of clips to see if I can figure it out. Early charges RNG. I don't know, honestly. Like, I think, honestly, I just need to look at some clips to try to figure out what's going on. Because I do think Chunk is, like, definitely a big reset point in the run right now because it's just hard to read. Yeah, Grace, it's a speedrun. Which game do I find the most fun to speedrun? That's a tough question to answer because I tend to find the most fun thing whatever I'm running at the time. And usually that's a combination of the fact that, like, that game is new and it's exciting and we've been waiting for it. And the community is, like, all here and just enjoying it together. But if I look historically at, like, the history of all the games that I've ran, which is, like, over 30 games now in my 7 years of speedrunning. Actually, dang, 8 years of speedrunning now. My first year of streaming, I didn't do speedruns, but I mean, 2 Remake, I definitely put the most amount of time into, so I'd probably have to say 2 Remake. Definitely kept my attention for the longest period of time out of any other game. Why do people say Lies of P is the new Bloodborne?
Experimental
Art
therapies.
style, I would say.
Yes.
It definitely has a similar aesthetic with the art style. Why do I like speedruns that much?
Oh, I bet it does.
I tend to speedrun games that I just find really enjoyable, whether that be because I just like enjoy the characters or I enjoy the gameplay, whatever. It's also a great way to make content and just connect with fans of those games, and I can like stay on the games for a while and actually like have conversations with people about it. But I don't just do speedruns, I do challenge runs too. I probably speedrun for, I don't know, probably about half the year. And then the other half, I do like challenge runs and casual content.
Nice.
First game I speedran, it's kind of two games. Because I got into speedrunning with the game, but it wasn't because I wanted to be a speedrunner. But eventually I got into speedrunning because I wanted to be a speedrunner, and that was a different game. But basically the story goes that I was attempting a challenge of getting to max level in Dark Souls 3. And if you played DS3, you know that you get 5 free levels every playthrough from the Pilgrim. And so I was like, well, if that's going to be the strat, because eventually it's just going to cost way too many souls to level up. And obviously I wasn't going to... I wasn't going to, like, be able to farm up that many souls. So I just decided like it would be better to just like beat the game in an hour or whatever and then get the 5 free levels, because that'd be way faster than farming souls at a certain point. So I learned how to speedrun Dark Souls 3, but I was not good at it at all. So that was technically the first run I learned, but not really. It was definitely not using like optimal strats or anything like that. The first actual game that I ended up getting into speedrunning because of that whole little Dark Souls 3 project, I ended up not making it all the way to max level. But I ended up really liking the idea behind speedrunning. Like it was a fun concept, and it seemed like it was like an avenue that I could grow my stream. So what I ended up doing was I was like, well, I like this speedrunning concept, but clearly I'm not good at speedrunning Souls games, so what should I do? That's how I ended up coming across GDQ, and then I found Pessimism's RE1 remake speedrun from SGDQ 2018. And it was like fall 2018 when I found that run, and I was like hooked ever since. So I learned how to speedrun RE1 remake, and that was my first speed game that I did like as a speedrunner. So I consider RE1 remake to be my first speed game. It's the first game that I put time on a leaderboard with. So oh, you jerk. Dude, okay. Take a hint, broski. Jeez. Okay, we did okay there. He still fell for the bit. That zombie seems to like you a lot. Oh yeah, he's kind of creepy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've told him that I'm not interested on more than one occasion, and he still does that. So most fun to watch is RE9UIEM. RNG keeps things interesting. I think that run has just gotten so optimized now, though, that it's really hard to. I just think it's really hard to keep up with. And like on behalf of the speedrunner, like wanting to reset at that point, like I mean, you're literally talking like months of grinding for a PB now. It is a fun speedrun though to watch for sure. RNG definitely keeps things interesting. Love RE1R. Should I learn the run? It is a very easy, very, very easy run to learn.
This place.
I don't think you would be disappointed.
What if I can't get out?
I would say, like, for a first speed game, like, it's not a bad choice for a first speed game. If you wanted to get into, like, RE runs. But obviously, like, you know, it's an older RE game, so it has slightly different
How do people normally get in?
routing compared to, like, some of the newer stuff.
Oh, sorry about this.
RE2R is the game you practice the most. Nice, yeah. I think RE2R is just... For the modern speed games, RE2R I would definitely say is a really good choice for a lot of people to start with. Like, you can learn that run in a day. And get sub-hour within like a couple weeks if you've never speedrun a game before. Alright, I'm gonna make this combine when we go make the hemolytic injector. Tried DS3 because my brother bought it. Can never get past the high wall of Lothric. Yeah. There's definitely... In the Souls games, like... I would say one of the biggest issue with the Souls games is, like, having any sense of direction whatsoever.
This might be useful.
Like, if you're not experienced with the games, like, it's kind of just, like, wander around until you figure it out. Ever speedrun Outlast? No, I wouldn't run Outlast. I very much enjoy games that have combat, and obviously Outlast doesn't have that, so... Alright, we can go ahead and do this now. NPCs in DS3 are harder than bosses. You're not wrong. How close does this guy get? Oh, dude, he's right there. Holy smokes. Way closer than I thought. Yeah, DS3 is a fun game, though. It is one of my favorite games of all time. You know what's really sad about DS3 for me, though? I didn't play it when it was new. And I love Dark Souls. Like, I played the shit out of Dark Souls 2. Holy smokes. But I didn't even play Dark Souls 3 until after Ring City came out. My first playthrough was like a couple months after Ring City. And I really, really wish I would have played it when it was new. Dude, what is he doing today, man? Jeez. What is he doing today? Hey, DS1 and 2, only like 3. I like 1 and 3. I'm not a huge fan of 2, but... I say that, though, having put in, like, hundreds of hours into DS2 when it was new. But I think the, like, hype of a new Dark Souls game wore off on me after a while. Kind of the same way that I feel about RE Village. Like, I loved Village when it was new, but once the hype wore off, I was like, man, this game is actually so mid. Like, the story is good. I really like the story of Village, but... Gameplay-wise, I think I was in, like... I was blind because of, like, oh, we got a new RE game, and we need to just love the fact that we got a new RE game, and I really don't like the combat in Village. It's so bad. Would I ever run any of the DMC games? Probably not. Am I saving at certain spots and just practicing? When I learn the runs, yeah, I usually will make like saves and do like segmented runs to practice. You like Village? I mean, I'm not saying Village is a bad game. Like I said, I think it's mid. It's not a masterpiece, but it's not bad. I think this game is considerably better than Village. I would say like retroactively, like I probably would give Village like a 7.5 or something out of 10. Yeah, what's up, Vermilion? Doing well, buddy. Village doesn't feel like RE. Yeah. Well, my thoughts are that like I kind of feel like RE7 and Village should have just been like a different IP, and they should have just like not made it a Resident Evil game and just tested some new formulas with a new IP to then potentially translate back to Resident Evil with future entries. But
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
I don't hear a lot of people talking like that, and I feel like that's probably a hot take, but I personally feel like 7 and Village are just like, they're great games, not masterpiece material, like I said, but I honestly feel like they should have just made a new IP with those games. Broski, get out of here.
Nice.
Yeah, that worked out okay. Village tried too hard to be 4 and 7, but with dragons and robots. That's honestly not a bad. That's not a bad comparison, honestly. But that's exactly why I'm not a big fan of Village. Like, I feel like the problem with Village is the combat. It's not like the story is phenomenal. The soundtrack is really good. Like I like a lot about Village, but the combat just falls so flat.
Did it again.
And they literally tell you in the files that, like, Ethan gets... Oh, thank you, baby. They tell you in the files that Ethan gets combat training from Chris, and it just doesn't show at all.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if Ethan could have roundhouse kicked people in that game, the game would have been a lot better. I'm just saying. Like...
Come on, come on!
Yeah, I speedran Village when it came out. I was running Village of Shadows. I think I got like a 152 or something before I stopped. Didn't he throw an agent who was with Chris? He did, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he literally knows how to do, like, throws and stuff. And, like, you just don't even get to do that in the combat at all. Like, yeah, you can tactical reload, but that's, like, literally firearms handling 101. I literally, when I was in the Navy... I learned how to do tactical reloads on my first day of firearms training. Like, I feel like Ethan should have been way better combat-wise than he was in Village. And I think that if they would have done that with the combat, they would have had so much better of a time. Hey, what's up, Sub-Zero? How are you doing, buddy? They probably figured naming them RE7 and 8 helped them sell better. But the thing is, Coffee, like, I feel like they didn't need that. Like, if you guys remember back to when we got the kitchen demo. When the kitchen demo came out, nobody even knew that it was Resident Evil at the time. And people were fucking hooked. They were hooked. I'm dead. They did not need the Resident Evil name to sell that game. They could have written out Chris at the end of the game, and they could have removed all of the, like, George Trevor references from RE7. Gave that game a brand new name that had nothing to do with Resident Evil or Biohazard, and it still would have sold like hotcakes. Casual Shot helped you a lot. Nice, BD. Thank you for checking out the videos. I appreciate it. Yep, we covered RE4 before this game came out for the speedrun strats. I'm thinking about maybe going back and doing the other remakes too. Once the hype for RE9 dies down a little bit. I have no idea who George Trevor is. Guess that game was a blur. He's the architect behind the Spencer Mansion of RE1. The only references to the previous RE games in RE7 is Chris Redfield and George Trevor. Those are literally the only things mentioned. They could have completely written those things out, gave it a brand new IP name, and it still would have sold well. Yeah, they could have pulled Alyssa Ashcroft too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But those three things are the only references to the prior games. They could have gone new IP and not had a single problem. I think we do need a new horror IP. I will say that. I do think we need a new horror IP from Capcom. Because I do feel like Resident Evil as a franchise is going to have an identity crisis again here pretty soon. Based on the direction that they're taking things. And we got a second chance with RE7, but I'm not sure if we're going to get another one. Because they're like tripling their budget every single time they make a new RE game at this point. Resident Evil is always going to be okay. Nah, I give it 2 bad games in a row and then they're done. They put out 2 RE3 remakes in a row. It'll kill the franchise.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies.
RE3 remake was fine. RE3 remake was fine, but
Yes,
for a $60 game
very cutting edge.
to get 5 hours of gameplay casually is unacceptable.
Sensitive nature of the research.
And I think if you have fun for 5 hours, you can maybe feel okay about spending $60, but for a day one release, most people were disappointed at the price tag. It felt like it was DLC to RE2 and not actually like
Please wait here.
outstanding enough to be its own game. And that is not a hot take. That horse has been beaten to death. OGRE3 was one of the longest, toughest games in the series. Was hoping the remake would have been the same. Yeah, I feel the same way. The problem with RE3 remake is that the gameplay is fun. The gameplay is fun, but the problem is the game isn't long enough to actually let you enjoy those mechanics. Like, the gameplay loop inherently is okay. Like, the dodge mechanic feels good, like, most of the weapon play feels fine, but, like, the issue that I have with RE3 Remake is I feel like those systems would have done so much better in a game that was twice as long. Where you actually get time in the game to enjoy the layers that it puts on you throughout the game. But instead, it's like they introduce you to a layer, and then you move on to the next section. And then they introduce you to another layer, and then you play Carlos, and then none of that matters anymore. And then you go back to playing as Jill, and then you're like, oh, maybe I actually finally get to enjoy this stuff. And then the game's over.
Well, in the meantime,
before you even really get to, like, flesh it all out.
will do.
Come on, come on!
The length wasn't the reason you disliked RE3. I'm curious as to what the reason was, user. I'm curious. I think length and replay value are definitely like two of the biggest reasons for a lot of people. I feel like the fact that there was like never played OG RE3, just didn't like the mechanics. I think my favorite RE Nico is RE3 OG, which is why I'm so critical of 3 remake. Most likely, there's definitely bias there, but I think the reality is that RE3 remake didn't pay very much respect to the original game. I think people that have played OG, when you like, if you've played the OG and then you play the remake, or even if you played the remake and then you decide you want to go back and play the OG, it is crystal clear why people don't like RE3 after playing the OG. RE3 OG has some of the best replay value of the entire franchise. The fact that it's literally a choose your own adventure book at every turn is so good. It literally is. The fact that that wasn't in the remake is one of the biggest reasons why people hate on RE3 OG, RE3 remake. Which RE game do I hate the most, excluding 5, 6? If you're talking like numbered titles, probably 0. But here's the thing, like it's not even that I hate the game. Like I love all the RE games, guys. Like I wouldn't make near full-time content specifically on this franchise if I didn't love them all. But the reason that I dislike 0 is because the idea behind the game is so cool, but the execution is so atrociously bad that it just feels like the game was like wasted potential, which is why if we ever get a 0 remake, I just hope they do it justice, man. I really hope so.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Item box and moth boss alone. Hot take: Requiem brought back the actual feeling of RE games. I mean, I would say that that's. I don't know if I would say that that's a hot take. I honestly think that like this game is a really good game to address the elephant in the room, which is the fact that like Resident Evil isn't just one thing. Like, there's not just one thing that makes a Resident Evil game. Like, there's so many people that are like, oh, you're not a real Resident Evil fan if you don't like fixed camera angle, tank control Resident Evil games. It's like, bro, that's literally not what makes a Resident Evil game. And the thing is that, like, Resident Evil isn't just one thing, and that's what I mean. That's why I don't think it's a hot take. Like, I think that this game shows you from start to finish that the camera angle, how the game plays, all of that stuff, that doesn't define what a Resident Evil game is. And it can still be a good game even without all of those things. And I think that's what this game does. What are my thoughts on Code Veronica? I love Code Veronica. It's actually, it's not top 5 for me, but it's definitely up there, like top 10 for sure. And another situation where I hope, in a remake situation, I hope that they don't make the whole, like, if you aren't aware of things and you end up soft lock, in a soft lock situation, good luck or whatever. What's number 1? RE3 OG. RE3 OG is, like, not even just, like, it's not even just my favorite game in the franchise. It's, like, one of my favorite games of all time. Rip. Rip. Elden Ring dethroned RE3 a couple of years ago. How many gifted to get an RE3 OG run? I try not to let viewers buy me, but I'll probably be playing some RE3 at some point this summer, I would say. I like to do marathons and stuff in the summer. Just one hit and dead. On Insanity, if you take a hit from a zombie from the front without a steroid, you just die. And we don't use the skull charm, so. Yeah, Elden Ring dethroned RE3 as like my favorite game of all time, not specific to the RE franchise. So I would still say RE3 OG is like my second favorite game of all time. You just realized that I am the how-do speedrunners? yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm that guy. I like to show people how speedrunners do stuff because I'm terrible. So if I can show you what I'm trying to do in the context of a TikTok, then I feel like I've won at life because it ain't gonna happen on the live. Was RE4 remake necessary? I was very skeptical. I was very skeptical of RE4 remake, and I think a lot of people were. I think a lot of people were like, guys, like, RE4 does not need a remake. It totally holds up in 2023. And it kind of goes against the grain on the idea of a remake, right? Because, like, you have... A lot of the purpose for a remake is when a game comes out and, like, it was limited by the technology of its time. RE4 was not limited by the technology of its time. And so I think a lot of people went into it like, this game doesn't really need a remake, and it kind of just seems like they, you know, they're going to cash grab it. But I will say, I personally feel like RE4 remake is... It is, on the action horror spectrum of Resident Evil games, it is, like, definitively the best game in the franchise. On that side of the spectrum. Like I said, I still like RE3 OG better, but definitively, in my opinion, it is the best on that front.
Please wait here.
And that surprised me. I did not expect that RE4 remake was going to be better than OG. I felt like it was just going to be nostalgia slop, and I thought it was just they were just going to try to cash grab their way to more money. He didn't die. I gotta reset. Why did I restart when the zombie got me? Because I would have been dead. And there's no autosaves. So it would have taken me all the way back to the beginning anyway. What graphics am I playing on? Potato graphics. How to do the door strat with the girl? I made a TikTok on it you can watch. You basically just go through as soon as she hits the door, like the edge of the door. Or like the doorknob. Thoughts on Metal Gear? I love Metal Gear. Metal Gear is one of the franchises that I grew up with. And I dress up like Snake sometimes on stream. But yeah, graphics card, I'm using a 3080 Ti. I am hoping to upgrade that within the next year, but like I said, with the wedding situation being what it is, I don't really have a lot of money right now. I think I'm gonna try to see if I can't get a sponsor. Hopefully be able to get a hardware sponsor eventually. Yeah, I'm super stoked for MGS4 on PC. I'm definitely gonna play Metal Gear when the new Master Collection comes out for sure. I might even do speedrunner shorts on the other games too. I covered Delta, but that's the only one that I covered doing TikToks. I might cover. I'm not gonna do 4 for the speedrun because the speedrun for 4 is really bad. But I might do 1 and 2 and like 3 OG. As well as the Twin Snakes. Try to get a sponsor, wait for the 60 cards or AMD if they come out. Well, Given the whole DLSS 5 AI slap situation, I'm definitely on the fence on whether or not I want to go AMD. I'm not sure yet. Or not AMD, sorry, NVIDIA. I'm really not sure how I feel about it yet. I mean, I know how I feel about it. I just really hope that they change their tune on it. Ugh.
Experimental.
I really hope they change their tune. And honestly, like AMD is looking so good on the future. Like they've been doing it right the last couple years.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, Grace only stumbles in third person. I know Requiem's hot right now, but am I going to try for another run on RE2 Remake? No, I'm retired from RE2 Remake. But I might cover it with TikTok, though. I might make TikToks on, like, how speedrunners do stuff. Because it is not going to be long before I run out of how speedrunners do stuff in RE9. And in fact, we're probably going to be running out of content with that early next week. So we do have meme content on the way, by the way. So for those of you that are enjoying the TikToks, there will be more content coming. It just won't be speedrun adjacent. It'll be like, well, it'll be speedrun adjacent, but it's gonna be more so like, this is how RE9 speedrunners crash out, and then it's gonna be like all of the streamers for this game getting super mad at RE9 and calling it a dog shit game. That's gonna be the next series.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Apparently AMD has AI stuff in the pipeline. Can't avoid it. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely not excited for the future of, like, AI-generated content in games.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Not super excited for that. First-person Leon is super fun. BD, it's super fun. I really enjoy first-person Leon. I think when I start getting into the randomizer, I'll probably go back to third-person, but I like being able to see a bit more in third person, but yeah, the game feels really good in first person with Leon. I definitely recommend people try it out. I know it sounds weird, but it's actually really nice. It's so much better than like first person Chris in Village. It's so much better because of like the melee actions and stuff. Gonna do another run all in first person. Nice. Yeah, you'll like it. You'll like it for sure. Oh, I already grabbed that. Whoops. I like both POVs with Leon. Yeah, I mean, neither of them are bad per se, but obviously for the speedrun, it just makes more sense to do first person. Just hoping stuff like DLSS 5 is optional. Yeah, well, I think the thing is you can turn DLSS 5 off. What am I doing? You can turn it off, but I hope that they're not setting the precedent that, like, eventually, you know, it's just going to be embedded in the chip. I really hope that they're not going to try to set that precedent. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, wrong door. DLSS is still better than FSR overall. They dropped the ball with DLSS 5. I don't even know why they're categorizing it as the same kind of technology. I agree with that. I think honestly, like, yo, what's up, Scooter? The fact that, and it's like, it's funny that it's like breaking news right now. But I just find it so out of touch that the CEO of NVIDIA is like basically calling the entire customer base wrong, that is just not good for business, man. Like, if you're clearly getting backlash, and it's not even just like a handful of people, right? Like, it's like the overwhelming majority of the community and customer base is like, this is literally something nobody asked for, and like these GPUs literally aren't even affordable. And basically what you've done is you've made a product that nobody wants at a price that people can't even afford, and then when we give you feedback on it, you tell us that we're wrong. That is just not good. That is horrible business practice, man. Horrible business practice. I don't know if you could make a worse decision in business than to like get feedback from the majority of your customers that says that this is too expensive and this is not what we want in our games, and then you just tell them that they're wrong and that it's what they want, right? Do you really think people are going to want to spend $2,500+ on your graphics cards when they literally told you that that's not what they want? Like, nobody's gonna do that. Like, it's really, really not smart.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
And I think when they you know, realize that people are gonna vote with their wallets, like, do I think that there is a niche audience of people that enjoy consuming AI content? Sure. I do think that there's a minority. But the overwhelming majority of us want nothing to do with generative AI in video games. Like, if you need it to, like, help run organizational processes, that's one thing. But using generative AI to replace assets or generate new assets in any way, shape, or form, I would venture to say something in the ballpark of 90+% of the consumer base just literally do not want. They just don't want it. Yeah, I watch horror movies, Lexi. Think AI can help? I'm assuming you mean should not. Yeah, exactly. Should not be considered a replacement. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Did you see Adobe getting Giga sued? No, I didn't see that. What are they getting sued for? Have I seen the Wrong Turn series? No, I haven't. I've seen a lot of horror series, but I haven't seen Wrong Turn. Did I watch Scream 7? Psh, Scream 7 came out the same day as RE9. Absolutely not. 100 million% prioritize this game over Scream 7. I'll see it eventually, just whenever the hype for this game dies down a little bit more. Jensen always back its technology, even if it's terrible. It's all corporate talk. People buy the 6000 series for AI farms anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I hope people vote with their wallets, man. That's all I can say. Like, I just hope that people vote with their wallets. Wonder what kind of minigame they're working on with RE9? Yeah, me too. I kind of hope it's Raid Mode 3. I really hope it's Raid Mode 3. Raid Mode 3 would be so sick. I miss Raid Mode so bad. Raid Mode 2 was like peak minigame content for Resident Evil.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing.
Am I gonna play Crimson Desert? No, I don't think so. A lot of people have been asking if I'm gonna play it, but I think it's... Obviously, I should formulate my own opinion, but let's just say that from my friends and colleagues in the industry, I have not heard good things.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
And I'm definitely of the opinion that if I have a formula that's working right now, no sense in deviating to something that I'm statistically not going to enjoy.
I bet it does.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Enigma.
Please wait.
Nice.
Oh, did Spicy have his game crash at the end on World Record Face? That's unfortunate. I've seen that happen to somebody too. Back in the RE1 remake days. I think it was, who was it? Was it? I think it was Nevs. I think it was Nevs that happened.
That went well.
Nevs literally got. He was running any percent. And he literally got to the helipad where you use the flare at the end, and the game literally crashed when he used it. It was literally like 5 frames before the credits. It was so bad. It was not a good time. I felt horrible. Yeah, he literally uses the flare. Jill crouches down. The flare shoots up in the air, and as soon as the flare explodes, the game crashes.
Try to track him down.
In hindsight, it's kind of funny, but yeah, I felt so bad for him, man. Yeah. He gamed so hard, the game couldn't even handle it. It's all good, Matt. We'll get there. We'll get there. Keep in mind too that it's not just on this platform that people watch. I'm live in a few places, and let's just say things are going strong right now. We hit 13 million on the month today across TikTok and other platforms, so I'm feeling really good. We are on the hype train, and we're only going up. Too complicated to end a subscription, plus a triple-digit fee to end the subscription. Oh, geez, yeah. All right, thank you, Jason. Yeah, biscuits. I'm trying to get a PB. We'll be on RE9 for a little while. Now that I'm like done with the 2-a-day videos for the how speedrunners do stuff, I'm gonna be kind of slowing down just a little bit on making short form videos. Not a lot. I'm still gonna be making them, but it's just not gonna be 2 a day. Obviously, he was -1 minute crash before Mr. X. Damn, yeah, that's rough. No more door strat. Yeah, Trey found this line where you can do the aim strats, and it's like super consistent. It's really nice. Strats are on point for a great time. Yeah. I mean, I definitely know the route at this point. It's just a matter of getting the run. If you guys are new to the stream, I've been speedrunning for 8 years. And over the last 8 years, it's kind of just like if you've watched a lot of runners that aren't just me, and you kind of compare the runs, you'll notice that like I get pretty good paces going, but there's just something about me never being able to get good luck. Like I have been labeled as like the unluckiest RE speedrunner out of everybody. And like, it's not like, yeah, I make issues, or I make mistakes, right? It happens, but like, I generally get like really good strats down and good pacing and all that stuff, but I just get, if there's luck involved in the speedrun in any way, shape, or form, you can bet your sweet bippy that I am not gonna get the good luck. That is my brand, is like, we can have all the strats, but if bad luck is a factor, you better believe that the good luck is not going to be with me. It's going to go somewhere else. But we manifested. We manifested the bad luck. What's the time to beat? Well, if we want world record, we need to beat a 134. But I'm not trying to get world record. I'm just trying to get a time that I'm happy with. I would like to get like a 135. Starting the platinum grind? Nice, Biscuits. Nice. What do I think about the game? I like it. It's not a masterpiece, but it's pretty good. Is this the modded no intro, no orphanage? Yeah. Yeah, it's no intro. I was on the team of like not skipping the orphanage, but we did not win the vote, so. If you can't beat them, join them. Too bad I don't read the YouTube chat. What are you talking about, Joe? I'm right here, dude. Like the short of me finding the empty Dorito bag in the ship box. Where is that? I feel like I posted that on another platform like years ago, but I don't think I posted it. I don't think I posted it on there. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but that is a pretty funny clip. Yeah, I had a bag of Doritos once.
We care for quite a few
I had a bag of Doritos once, and when I opened it, there was literally no chips in there. It's just an empty bag. Oh, man. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm surprised you remember that. That is hilarious. Oh, man.
Experimental.
That is a good one.
Yes.
That was a couple years ago.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Does a timer count if you reload a save without quitting to the menus? It doesn't like revert the time, if that's what you mean. Broski, come on, man. What a troll. I'm so used to hearing, how do RE9 speedrunners 5 times a day? Hey, it's twice a day, okay? Twice a day. We get 2 videos a day. Although, if you're getting a video from like days prior, then yeah, it might be like 5. I think that's okay. How many death animations are there? A lot. There's some really brutal death animations in this game. Spartan controller is hell. Yeah, I don't use controller for too many speedruns. I use controller for Souls games sometimes. We'll watch every guide video in a row once a day until I have the stats memorized. Hey, that'll be good engagement for my channel, so. Yeah, we dropped one at 11 today. We've got new ones dropping through Monday right now that I have done. I did a batch yesterday, so those are all scheduled through Monday evening. And I've got one more batch that's going to be kind of a mix of like some ideas that I want to experiment with, as well as like the rest of the strats that we found so far. So I think we'll be making 2 a day until next weekend, but after that, that's kind of where, unless new stuff gets found, I'm kind of out of like speed run tutorials for the game. So I do get asked a lot of questions though, like why do we do this, you know, or like what's the reason, blah 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 blah. And I think I'm gonna start like a sub series of, rather than how do RE speedrunners, it's gonna be why do RE speedrunners. So I think that one will be a little interesting, but that one's kind of gonna be a bit of an experiment. So curious to hear what you guys will think when I get those videos out. It'll kind of be like, they'll be sort of like speedrun theory videos, so to speak. So rather than like, oh, like this is the way we found and like this is how we're doing it right now, it's gonna be like, you know, the theories and stuff behind why we make certain decisions. Like, why do RE9 speedrunners use the 990 tack instead of the 870, right? Like that's one of the ideas that I have. So I'm gonna be doing a short on that. But I have a bunch of other ones too, so we're gonna give that one a shot. I think I can probably come up with a couple weeks worth of content with those, but I'm just gonna do 1 a day on those because I'm definitely between streaming most days 8 to 10 hours a day and making 2 TikToks a day. It is definitely, the burnout is kind of real. So I got to cut back just a little bit so that way I can still enjoy the game for a bit longer. Try to stretch it out a little further. It's the best controller, Xbox or PlayStation? Honestly, I like them both.
Keep me posted.
I think I lean a little closer to the Xbox format, though.
Hey, over here.
Hey. We did this probably 10 times last night on controller. The girl kept despawning and teleporting in front. That's a sign that you're going through too fast. There's too much distance between you and her, and she'll just teleport if you do that. So my suggestion is wait to grab the med injector until you leave the room, and that should buy you just enough time that she'll stay close enough she won't teleport. Why do you mail it at the top of the stairs? It saves like 0.1 seconds. We're pretty sure. I kind of think it might be a copium strat, honestly, but if it does save time, it's like 0.1. Because you get just a minor speed boost. That's just slightly faster than walking after you take into account the recovery animation. Play nice, Chief. Play nice. Thank you. Yeah, Enigma, I know the BioRan team is hard at work. I'm excited to check out the BioRan for this. I don't think it's going to be on RE4 Remix level, but I'm pretty excited either way. What's the hardest RE for speedrunning? I think Village of Shadows is like a whole nother level of brutal.
I hate this place.
That run is freaking hard.
What if I can't get out?
In that run, if you miss a single shot on a boss, your run's over. Although I do appreciate that at least if you get hit once, you can still recover if you have a heal.
Normally, yeah, but
This game, not so much.
sorry about this.
Yeah, Voss is just really, really tough in general. So far, it's been wild hunk spawns like 3 in one area. Yeah, I saw at the end of Trey's stream he had 3 hunks spawned at the car crash. It was pretty funny. Is this insanity? It sure is.
This might be useful.
Oh my god, TikTok. I am not inactive, bro. Just relax. Alright, I'm gonna have to pause the game and like respond to TikTok's thing, otherwise they're gonna take my stream down. Oh, I hate it when TikTok does, like, I don't understand why they do it. It's like, oh, we have detected inactivity. Look, bro, it's not even a real person looking at my stream and being like, oh, he's like clearly AFK or whatever. Like, bro, it's literally a bot, and like the bot has no understanding of the context of a speed run, where it's like I obviously have to reset if I lose too much time. Oh! Rip. That's rip, bro. Am I actually alive? What in the world? I mean, I'm still gonna reset because I need to, but TikTok ruined my run, yeah. Yeah, they need to get on that. They need to stop using bots to like scan people's streams. Like it's so cringe that they expect me to stop what I'm doing to respond to a thing that says that I'm AFK when I'm literally talking to you guys right now. And like I'm waving at people in the chat as they come in. Like how is it that they could possibly infer, like even AI, that I'm inactive? Like it makes no sense. Like I'm literally on camera talking to chat. There's movement happening on the screen. I'm literally interacting with the chat, not just like by talking to you guys, but also by using the wave feature. Like there's literally no reason for them to expect with any degree that I would be AFK. And it just says that I'm AFK. Like their AI is like clearly scuffed. And I would really appreciate it if they would stop policing my content, because people clearly like it. But I don't want to have to manage it constantly. Yo, what's up, Stefan? It's my favorite part of the game, Road Cell. Road Cell is by far my favorite part. Look, Raccoon City is a little scuffed. Just check if the streamer is alive. Yeah, I mean, I could understand how, like, you know, they would want to like make sure that people aren't just like AFK on stream. Like I understand the need for that, given that TikTok is like a hyper engagement platform, but I feel like the whatever the AI is being trained on to detect it is just not using good information. Like any human reviewer that would come in here and check the stream would find out in about a second that it's not an inactive stream.
It's all very cutting edge.
It would only take about a second for them to figure it out. So it's kind of silly to me that I'm getting these notices.
Oh, I bet it does.
I think what it is, I think the reason I'm getting flagged is because I'm resetting. I think the reason is that, like, we're resetting, and so, like, on stream, you know, you're seeing, like, the same section of gameplay multiple times. And I think that it's, like, interpreting that as, like, I'm playing something on a loop. But, like, obviously I'm not. Like, I'm not even using, like, a macro or anything to repeat the same inputs, like... Again, like any level of human review would disprove that in about a second. Like they would see that I'm responding to comments and that I'm waving at people and that I'm not using macros. But I think the AI is just like, oh, well, he's used the chainsaw on the same door 25 times during the stream, so it has to be inactive. Like, what? What are you even talking about? But you know what I find weird about that is like people that play League on TikTok, like I guarantee you they have the same problem, right? Because like you're going into the same maps over and over again.
Can you find me the floor plan?
And if you, let's say you main a specific character,
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track
like
it down.
you're gonna see the same thing on stream over and over. So like surely those are getting flagged too. Like the model just doesn't work for gaming. Like obviously people are gonna play a game, and most of the games that you're gonna watch people play, you're gonna be seeing the same scenery all stream.
Hey, over here.
You know what though? I'll take it as a compliment. I'm so flattered. I'm so flattered that TikTok is flagging me for inactivity because it thinks that I'm actually playing the game so consistently between resets. Like,
I'll be fine.
that's honestly, like, I'll take it as a compliment. The fact that they actually think that I'm consistent here, man. I'm humbled, really. Yeah, Pyro, that would be nice. Reason it's first person for the stumble animation in third person. Fazzy, it's the movement's just smoother in general in first person. Hi, baby. You're sad? Why are you sad? You want to play chess? Did he say he didn't want to play with you?
No. I didn't ask him because he was too busy playing his Minecraft Legends.
That's fair. So you didn't ask him at all?
Yeah, because I didn't want to interrupt his playtime.
Oh, you didn't want to interrupt his playtime? Oh, come here, baby. Well, you can ask him, or so you can say is no.
At the bottom it says quit.
It does.
I can read that.
You can. That's good reading. That's really good reading.
Quit.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, if you want to play chess, you could ask him, and if he says no, then he says no. But you could ask him.
Okay.
Maybe mommy will play with you. I love you.
Mom was just eating my chippies.
She was eating your chippies.
Yeah, because I couldn't finish them. So I gave them to her. Just slipped on a bowl. This keeps scooting.
Booting? Might be a little battered or something. Oh, maybe. Oh, does it? Yeah, my son's really into chess. My daughter's kind of getting into it as well, but she's still learning. Yeah, maybe I'll take on Magnus someday. Do I like speedrunning? Nah, I hate it. It's the worst. Oh, jeez. Oh. That did not feel good. I should have paused before I grabbed that to get the sneeze. You like speed chess? Nice. Was in chess club in grade school? Me too. Me too, in like 4th grade. Yeah, chess is kind of addictive. Yes, thank you for the blessings. Yo, what's up, Eduardo? No, I've never speedrun Outlast. I like to speedrun games that have combat. So you won't typically find me speedrunning a game like that.
This place. What if I can get out?
Oh, really?
Yeah, you say do up, you cannot help being in the air.
Have I heard of The Evil Within? Yeah, I have. I've played the first 2 games. They're pretty good.
Why?
The 2 games, I should say.
They can't fly. It's just they can't fly. have that much. They can't like flap as fast as a bird. They can't fly as fast as before. They can't get
Oh, okay. I trust everything you're saying.
and if they flap way too fast, then they can go way too high. They'll go way too high, and if they start flapping slower, they still can't get back to the ground.
Oh my goodness. What's the point of speedrunning a game? I don't understand it. Well, Rad, my question for you, buddy, would be, what's the point of playing games in general?
But
And whatever that answer is for you, that is the reason why I speedrun. It just gives me the lens to do so many times over. What is it, baby? Real quick, and then I gotta focus on my game.
if they stop flapping, they fall down to the ground and die.
Oh man, yeah, that sounds like what would happen. Personal space. I love you.
And I love you too. You're the best daddy.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say.
You're the best.
You're the best daughter. You're my favorite daughter, actually. Aw. Dude, again, are you kidding me? Okay. This surgeon's trolling, man. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, even if I would have gone to the right there wasn't a guarantee. Like, I don't like going into the waiting room anymore because I feel like the guy in the back just doesn't... He just doesn't play ball half the time if I go into the door frame there. But yeah, the surgeon kind of trolls too. How come first person? Because it's smoother. If you'd like me to elaborate, you can check out my TikTok on it. I made a video.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting
Experimental therapies.
edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Nice. I played the Lies of P DLC. I actually have not. I played the base game when it first came out. I got sponsored for it a couple of times too, but I never got around to playing the DLC. I've heard it's really hard. I've also heard it is very fun, but yeah, I just haven't had a chance to it.
That bastard did it again.
Maybe one of these days I'll get to play it.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good.
How many times have I beat the main story? A few.
See what I can do.
Dark Souls 3 is awesome. I agree.
I'll try to track him
Last
down.
DLC boss, yeah, I heard, what is his name? Arlecchino or whatever. I've heard he is really freaking hard.
Come on!
Have I 100% of the game? I have. There you go. Wait, how many hours? How many hours I got? 233. Huge. Yeah, I have before Ren. I'm not like a regular, I would say, but I've seen them before. What ending am I trying to get? For the speedrun, we always have to do the Gideon ending. Bless you. That was my bad. That was completely my bad. It's world record, it's 134. So one ending, 100% of the game, can't bring myself to do the bad ending. Yeah, the bad ending isn't much of an ending, but it does technically still count as, like, you still get the credits. And if you're doing your insanity playthrough for the achievement, it still gives you the achievement. But yeah, it's a bit of a downer ending. I really wish that you could have fought Xeno in that ending. And I feel like Xeno is a bit pointless in this game. You want to know what's interesting about that? Do I think that we should have still fought him as a boss in bad ending? Yes, 100%. But him dying the way he did at the end of the game, actually, like, the more I've started to understand the lore of this game, the more it makes actually a lot of sense.
This place.
Do we know if he's dead? I mean, his head got severed from his body, so I would say he's probably dead.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
I think the reality is Timu Wesker, aka Xeno, dying isn't really that big of a deal because we already know that if they're able to successfully transfer, you know, Wesker's, like, at least part of his memories and powers into another host, there's obviously going to be more people like Xeno out there, and this is just a precursor of what's to come. So him dying, I don't even remotely feel like is that big of a deal. Because I guarantee you that the Connections has access to reproduce that a million times over. Yeah, exactly, John. I think that's exactly what his role is. I think that it's also, I think that his, like, the purpose of them killing him off too is to also showcase the fact that, like, they haven't quite perfected it yet. Like, he obviously has some of Wesker's genetic information, possibly some of his memories, and obviously his powers, right? However, I also think that the purpose of killing him in the way that they did is to show that they also haven't perfected it yet. Like, he's not Wesker. That's why they killed him as quickly as they did, and why we never fought him. It's just because he's not Wesker. He is a failed attempt to try and bring Wesker back, but the technology is flawed. Hey, thank you, Merc. Appreciate it. What, I died? How did I die? Did I get grabbed by somebody? Oh, I did. Whoops. I forgot that I got grabbed by the freaking light switch guy. Rip. Possible have a Xeno fight in the DLC? No, I don't think so. I don't think that Xeno is as big. Like, I think he's an important character, but I think he's important for a lot of reasons that actually have nothing to do with him, but rather the connections. I think that his significance is more important to the connections arc as a whole. But I think him as a character, like, he is designed to be a very shallow character. And I think if you look at, like, RE3 Remake, and even, like, Resident Evil Outbreak as, like, indicators, it is pretty obvious that the greed of man causes some of the people that we encounter in this universe to make some really fucking dumb decisions. And Xeno is one of those people. Like, he refused to piece together the fact that Grace had nothing to do with the experiments that were happening in the orphanage, because he was so consumed by his own lust for power that he just refused to, like, assemble the facts. Like, he got hyper fixated on Spencer's early research that he just wasn't willing to see the truth that was right in front of him. What streamer do I want to do a co-op speedrun with if we get RE5 remake? Everybody. I want to do a co-op stream with everybody. Chat plays RE5 remake on my behalf. We're gonna collab with the whole world.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Nah, I mean, realistically, I think everybody's gonna be doing co-op speedruns with everybody. I think it's gonna be the speed game that, like, gets a lot of collabs happening for sure.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
I think we'll honestly probably be collabing with, like, most of the people that are running this game right now.
It's all very cutting edge.
Like, it's not going to be about trying to get, like, world record. I think it's just going to be more about, like, having fun playing as a team with people. I honestly think that's what it's going to be. Is it's like, it's just going to be like, oh, like, let's just grind a time with, like, whoever feels like doing it. Whoever's around that day. I definitely foresee, in a hypothetical RE5 remake situation, people just like Dis just coming into the chat like, hey man, you want to play? Yeah, dude. Or me going into Trey's chat, hey buddy, need a partner? 9 shells. That's bad. All right, we're gonna have to burn so that way I can get both packs.
That one,
Yeah, we'd be collabing with everybody, I think. All right, we only need to burn 1.
that bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Record will be divided on 2 streamers. Yeah, I mean, do I expect that like Dist and Spicy are probably gonna try to like team up most of the time? Probably.
I'll try to track him down.
Because together they will probably be able to get times that'll just be unbeatable. But I also think at the same time though, like if they only play with each other and not other people, and it's literally just that, like it'll kill the speedrun scene because nobody's gonna want to compete with Spicy and Dist. So I definitely think that for the longevity of the speedrun, it'll be important that people all play with each other. Because yeah, if it's just Spicy and Dist like day 1, and then they just don't want to play with anyone else, it'll kill the speedrun in my opinion. Goat of RE9? Who? Where? You? Me? Nah. I suck. What are you talking about? I suck. I just show other people how to do it better than me. That's all I do. You know what they say? Those who can't do, teach. Right? That's what they say. So... You want RE5 before 2030. I would not be surprised if RE5 is like the last remake that we get. I honestly feel like it might not be a bad idea to make a short on this like whole segment. Because like every single one of these dodges is completely different. Like I covered how to do the chef. I covered how to get past the chef, but I haven't covered like any of these lines. I just feel like it'd be weird, like, how do RE9 speedrunners get past this zombie? And it's like, what? I think honestly what I'm gonna do, it's been requested a lot across all platforms. It's been requested that I just do like a long form video that just goes over the whole speedrun. It's probably gonna take me like 2 weeks to make that video though, so maybe I'll start on it after I finish the rest of the TikToks. Show how to do the intro for the combat points. Yeah, that one is on the way, Jojo. That'll be coming out this week. Like the no intro setup I am making, that's like in pipeline right now. It'll be how do RE9 speedrunners set up no intro, basically. Best way to get infinite ammo? I don't even know like what the trigger is to unlock infinite ammo. I think you just need to like beat the game once and then get enough like CP to buy it. So I mean I would just like go for the achievements and stuff to try to get enough CP to buy it. But yeah, I would maybe be interested in doing a full run tutorial. You guys gotta ask Spicy though. You guys gotta ask Spicy for me if I can use his speedrun. Because it definitely isn't gonna be my run that I cover on that. My time sucks right now from start to finish. I'm thinking maybe I'll try to see if I can collab with this for Spicy on it. Or both. Be a cool collab, yeah. I asked Spicy if he wanted to send me some clips to make shorts with, and he was like, Sounded like he was kind of interested back in like the 4 remake permadeath arc when we were talking about it. Or like, sorry, 4 remake tournament, randomizer tournament arc. But then I tried to reach out to him and then he didn't respond to me. Unbelievable, right, chat? Spicy ghosted me. Like, what? He ghosted me, chat. Unbelievable. The RE9 speedrunning goat. Ghosting the blade. Unbelievable. Right? There's RE4 permadeath. So there's the randomizer that the community like kind of developed a challenge where like you use settings that were configured by Trey. If you know 7RayD, we call him Trey. He made a profile, and the challenge is that you have to beat that profile without dying. And if you die, you have to roll a new seed and reset. What? Oh, it's bullcrap. All right, this is maybe okay. Hold on. Oh, this is so bad. Please don't. Please don't. Oh! I'm stuck. Let me go. No! Back to 201. Yeah, Spicy is a chill guy. Spicy doesn't label himself as a content creator. He only labels himself as a speedrunner, and so I think that like getting him to like get involved with like creating a video that's outside of just like him uploading a run, it's a bit of a tall order. I don't consider myself to be I'm obviously a speedrunner, but like I brand myself as a variety content creator. But speedrunning happens to be like my main content. Man, I love spending my first 4 hours of gameplay not even leaving past chunk. I feel like I just never get past chunk, man. That whole section's just been trolling me nonstop. Kind of strange that I struggle on Care Center. Wouldn't have bet on that. I mean, I kind of felt like it was coming.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Just based on the fact that, like, even casually, Roadtail is by far the hardest part of the whole run.
Develop.
Crap.
By Dr. Gideon.
Don't understand how the singer doesn't catch you.
Experimental
In that
photos.
room, she doesn't catch you because she misses her grab.
It's all very
Like when she
cutting
does
edge.
the scream and you run
The
past her,
facility
if you
keeps a
time
low
it right,
profile
that grab
due to the
misses every time.
nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
How much more optimized do I think it can be speedrun? I think like 132 might be doable with current strats. Arc, Raiders, or Requiem? What the heck kind of question is that?
Nice.
Obviously Minecraft. Like, come on. I've actually not played Arc Raiders. I heard the game's kind of a gimmick and it's fun for like a couple rounds and then it just kind of gets Kind of gets to be a little weird after a while. It's a 14 plus the 8 would be... It's 22 with the MIP. And we're at 20 right now. Twenty's fine. Have I gotten past the daycare yet? No, I haven't, unfortunately.
That bastard
It
did
does
again.
feel like a freaking daycare. Jeez.
All things on your end.
More of a RuneScape guy myself.
Good.
We
Can you
I
find
threw some
that
rune.
floor
I
plan?
threw down some RuneScape back in the day.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track
I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of a daycare. Actually based comment.
Come on, come on, come on!
Nah, Chunk has been giving me a hard time today. So far, every run that I've made it to Chunk, he's charged early. So he's just, like, killed me before I've even had a chance to get far. Did you pass it already? I'm assuming, did you mean have I beaten the game already? And yes, I have. A few times. Yeah, Maddie, we're back in the care center. What's been keeping you stuck? Like I said, Chunk has just been charging early. And when he does that, it's kind of hard to read and, like, reposition fast enough. I honestly feel like I need to study the Chunk early charge and see if there's a way to, like, see it before it happens. I feel like there's gotta be a way to see it early. But it's hard at the moment. But if I can get past Chunk more consistently, I feel pretty confident in the rest of the route. A lot of people say they don't really struggle with Chunk, but I don't know. I feel like Chunk is just kind of a troll. Dude, leave me alone, you freaking weirdo, dude. This zombie is such a troll, man. Jeez. He just doesn't take a hint. See you on Reels all the time. Love the awesome videos about Speedrun. Hey, thank you, Angel. Appreciate you checking them out. The death animations go on forever. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Do you have any tricks to pass this guy? You can wait for him to go to the light switch, but it's like 5 seconds slower. I prefer not to do that. Although we have like 25 minutes to save on this run, maybe I should start doing it for a while. I can show you guys this run. I'll show you how to get by him for free. I haven't made a short on that, so. Throw a bottle next time. Unfortunately, we need every single bottle. So we can't really spare the time for it. I got a gold on that, really? Interesting.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
All right, here we go.
it's all very cutting edge.
Please behave.
The facility
Thank you.
keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Hey, thank you, Scout. Thank you, Scouts. Appreciate it. I really appreciate all the love everybody's been showing on the TikToks. I feel like I've kind of found my voice in content creation. And it's just really refreshing that, like, you know, we kind of have it figured out. I've been making content for
Nice.
9 years. It'll be 9 years this fall. And I feel like after all these 9 years, like we finally found the secret sauce, you know? And I'm excited for, you know, being able to continue to make more content and all that good stuff. Yeah, it'll be 9 years in November. Got my start on Mixer, if you can believe it.
That bastard did it again.
I did stream before that, but not like with the idea in the back of my mind that like maybe I want to do it full time type thing. But yeah, I got my start on Mixer way back when, and
Meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
eventually moved over to other platforms, but that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah. What's Mixer? It was a streaming platform that was owned by Microsoft for a period of time before they shut down. They're not around anymore. Miss Mixer before Microsoft bought it? Yeah, it was a different platform before Microsoft picked it up, but yeah. Yeah, it was called Beam before Mixer, yeah. But you know what? You know what we got? You know what we got from Mixer that ended up driving the industry forward was real-time streaming. Like, you guys remember streaming before Mixer? Like, before the other platforms had to get competitive? It was like a minimum 15-second delay. And Mixer was the first platform to do real-time streaming. And all the other platforms followed suit after the fact. So, you know, I do feel like, even though they're not with us anymore, I do feel like they drove the industry forward in a really, really positive way. Mixer was a decade ago? Yeah. Where's my biggest following right now? Technically, it's the purple app. Technically. But I would say, like, given how much traction I've been getting lately, it honestly could be anywhere in the foreseeable future. Like, just on TikTok, I just started my TikTok a month ago. Like, a few weeks before, well, it's been almost 2 months now, but like, it was a few weeks before RE9 dropped was when I started my TikTok. And we've done like 3 million views or something like that in 6 weeks. So... do I like TikTok Studio? I think if I was maining TikTok, I would probably like it a lot. I wish that they would just let you use another software though, and just like give you a stream key, just straight up. Because I feel like what I have to do right now is like I have to run 2 different softwares. Like I straight up have to run 2 different softwares, and then like it's the same stream though, so like I have to use extra resources to have 2 different softwares open when it could just be one. And to me that's just a little strange, but like it's not like I don't have a presence online, you know what I mean? So I do feel like I should just be able to get a key, but you know, it is what it is. So. Yeah, really great discoverability on TikTok for sure. Speedrunners don't mess around. True, true.
All undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Very true.
Mental therapies.
Did I speedrun any other RE games? Oh, I've speedrun a ton of other RE games. Speedran all the remakes. 7, 8, 9. 4 remake. 0. OG 1 through 3. Quite a few. Activity on the app you use for TikToks, you have it in the background and flags inactivity. No, I don't think that's it though, because TikTok inherently allows you to use the OBS virtual camera, and that's how I like bring my stream over to TikTok. And you have to like unlock that after streaming enough times. But like it is supported by TikTok. Like they let you use it, but you have to earn it. They don't let you use it day one, but I've already unlocked it, so like we're good to go on that. I think what it is they have AI that like scans the entire platform's live streams, and if there's like a certain number of flags that like might make them think that you're running like a looping stream or something, then they flag it and then they make you do verification. And I think in the context of speedrunning, like I could see why me resetting so much.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
I could see that like going back to the start of the run as many times as I have to do. You know, I could see why it would be a thing, you know. But obviously like we're here and we're live, so yeah, that's why I said exactly, that's why I'm flattered. Like I'm flattered that we got flagged for being inactive, because it must mean that my tech and execution is so consistent that AI on TikTok just can't tell the difference between a looping video and my gameplay. So you know what, I'm flattered, like yeah, we're too consistent, chat. Yeah. The best copium I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. World record's 134, Cunning. Is OBS better than Streamlabs? Streamlabs is all right, but it's a lot more resource intensive, and it doesn't give you as much control over like plugins and stuff. So I personally like OBS better because the plugin support is a lot more tweakable. But I will say this. I used to... Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. When I'm on my laptop and I'm traveling, though, I do like Streamlabs OBS quite a bit. Because it gives you everything kind of like all in one, and they also have the in-game overlay, which is really, really nice. If you're only working with one monitor, like that is a really, really cool feature. And obviously on my laptop, I only have the one monitor. So if I'm traveling and I need like to still be able to see chat and not have to like tab out or whatever, or use my phone, I really, really like the Streamlabs overlay. I think that that's arguably like the best feature. But like there's obviously like OBS plugins that you could install, you know, that give you that feature on regular OBS. But I do like that on Streamlabs OBS. It's like, it's all part of the package. You don't have to do anything extra. You just turn it on in the settings. So yeah, there's definitely perks. I think as like an all-in-one solution for streamers starting out, I think it's not bad. But like I said, I've been doing it 9 years almost. And I personally am of the opinion that like, I just like to be able to fully customize everything about my stream. And that's a lot easier done on way less system resource usage than any other software right now.
I hate this place.
Yeah, the XSplit days, Sensi, yeah.
What if I can't get out?
Nah. OGs know fraps, bro. OGs know all about fraps. That was before the live days, though. Ever tried Tickfinity? I don't even know what that is. No, I haven't tried it. How am I talking and locked in? Because I am riddled with ADHD. Not even kidding. Genuinely not even kidding. In OBS class, I recommend checking out Alpha Gaming. He's got some really good like OBS stuff, like how to set up your stream and stuff. Last TTS for you, set up little little points games, labels on stream, other stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. How do you install mods? For this game, you need to have RE Framework, which you can find on Nexus. And then after that, you have to like pull the mods into RE Framework, or use Fluffy Mod Manager. Yeah, Harris Heller. Yeah, he's got some really good stuff. I used to watch his videos when I was getting started. He used to be like Senpai Gaming or something. I can't remember what his name was before. But yeah, Harris Heller, Alpha Gaming, Senpai, whatever. I forget what I can't remember what it was. It was Senpai something. He also has Stream Beats too. He's like a It's like a DMCA safe music playlist that like he composed himself and like worked with a bunch of other creators on. Oh my god, we made it past Chunk! It's happening!
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Just a run, I freaking hope so, Chief. I do need to do this. Please behave. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, now everybody else behave. Exactly. We're not out of the woods yet. Are we in caution? Yeah, we're in caution. Okay, so we got to be careful. All right, go kill Chunk for me, buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye, Chunk. All right, we have to be super careful. All right, we made the hemolytic injector, so we're gonna stab the cook. And then we gotta hope this guy plays ball here. Please be nice. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, bye-bye. That was super scuffed. Super scuffed, dude. Jeez. The one-shot stagger is so scuffed. It's so scuffed, especially on that guy. Oh my god. No, we don't use infinite ammo in the speedrun. We do it on insanity, and we do it without infinite. No unlockables except for costumes. We are going to desperately try to keep this run going, so I'm going to make a save up here.
Oh, fuck.
Grace, you need to watch your mouth. I didn't mean to pause there. It's my bad. I was just trying to get out of the typewriter menu as quickly as possible. Any PBs recently? No, unfortunately not. Hello. Trying to. Got to get through the run without dying like 14,000 times. Doing all right, Fantasy. How are you? She's in a really good spot, actually. We should have an AFK lady up here. Okay, she's not as AFK as I was thinking she would be, but it's okay. All right. Well, Frostwolf, the thing is, it's more about skipping the hemolytic injectors entirely that causes it to be faster, because it takes quite a while to, like, do the solution and everything to actually get the recipe. And then, like, obviously you're skipping all those injections. In the basement as well, so that's where the save comes from. But it's definitely a lot harder than this route, and it only saves like a little bit of time.
Of course it gets up.
So I definitely don't think it's great for people that aren't trying to go for record. Like if you're not going for world record right now, there's no point in doing that strat for only 20 seconds. It's not worth 20 seconds in my opinion. I personally think unless you're in like top 5 right now and you've already got a sub 135, like there's just no point. I would say get a 134 first. I don't know why I went around there. Oops.
Oh, this must be it.
All right, if we do get to basement, I'm gonna have to lock in, chat.
Braille.
I'm gonna have to lock in.
Oh, what the fuck?
Doing all right, neighbor. How are you? Is this vanilla run or no intro, no orphanage? This one's no intro, no orphanage.
What do you want me to read?
It can't hurt to pick some buttons. Yes, Braille. And then, can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? I have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
Quiet!
Do I play in Doom, or are you asking if I play Doom? I played Doom: The Dark Ages. It was fun for like one playthrough.
Thank God. Here it is.
Ooh. Alright, I think we're gonna get these guys as blister heads, which really sucks. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Alright, I don't think he aggro. We should be okay. Ooh.
I'm here.
Alright, we did okay. Unfortunately, we lost time, but it's alright.
I thought that thing...
Chat, we're actually out of the care center. Can you believe it?
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
Why are you here? Is it for me?
Don't flatter yourself, buddy.
Or for her?
He's like,
We can talk.
Right.
Right.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
ha ha ha.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know?
This is where I conduct my research.
Is this where I conduct my research?
Yes.
Yeah, I've cosplayed before anime.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Yes.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Love
The
that one.
FBI agent got away. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
I didn't get the scrap. It's alright. No time to own a toothbrush. I believe it. He's a busy guy. Yeah, that scene is pretty funny. Actually, I do have a question. When was the last time you brushed your teeth?
This place is infested. The office should be upstairs.
When's the last time I realized I wasn't an ASMR YouTuber? Yeah. I'm insulted that you would say something like that.
What a fucking shit.
What a fucking shame. Yeah, we're farming Aura for sure.
Every single time.
Bro, what are you still doing alive, man? Oh, dude, there's literally no way this isn't hitting the fucking candlestick. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We're gonna lose some time, but... We're fine.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
We're going to basement chat. I can't even believe it.
Victor's private office.
Ever tried cosplaying? Yeah, I've done it once or twice. Victor, the ASMR YouTuber. Oh, yeah.
Why is this under the hospital?
Do I have an herb? No. We're grabbing this one. My favorite part of the game, Care Center. Except for in the speedrun. I hate it. Hate it in the speedrun. Casually, Care Center, speedrun,
That's too effective.
the moment that Victor Gideon dies. Fair scenes when the Hound Wolves pull up. Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Oh, Leon, so corny. Yeah, seeing Umber Eyes roll up was pretty cool.
That's two.
That's two. There's so much unintentional ASMR in this game, though. It's kind of funny. Get this part in 55 minutes. Are you going to do less than 4 hours? Yeah, you got time. You got plenty of time. Yeah, we probably do need to lock in, chat, at this point. Probably do need to lock in. I apologize in advance if TikTok takes down the live stream for me being locked in, but it's got to happen, so... TikTok take it down because they hate it when you don't constantly interact with the chat. I'm gonna keep going. I need to not take as wide of a line when I go in for that. I need to go a little faster. First I was too slow, now I'm too fast. This is what it is. Big time loss, but it is what it is. My first play, did I do first or third person? I did Grace first person, Leon third person.
Too effective.
Did that cook the run? No, we've got like 25 minutes of time save. There's more than enough time to save still. But we did lose like 2 minutes, so. 2.5, something like that. But there's plenty of time to still save. Be alright. It just won't be as big of a PB as I was hoping.
That's 2.
Yeah, so 24:39. Yeah, I lost like almost 3 minutes. But like I said, there's 25 to save, so I feel like we can probably spare 3. Could still PB by 20 minutes. Alright, I need to get this shot just right. Right here. Yeah, the wall shot, you have to take a pretty precise line to get here before she blocks the path. There we go. I shouldn't have taken a hit there because I was still a bit slow, but at least it didn't kill me. Let me through, lady. Let me through. Shut the door on me. Damn. Oops. Yeah, I spent a little too much time in the room. If I would have left sooner, it wouldn't have closed the door on me. But I always want to make sure I'm like all the way in the room though, because if you don't get all the way in the room, it doesn't work. But you don't have to be in there for a set amount of time. As long as you get in there, you're good. But there's a sweet spot between like getting in and then the door closing. And you can get in there and immediately leave, and as long as you time it right, the door won't close. But
The smell.
I just went like probably a half a step too far into the room. Fast you finished saying it was 4 hours, 20 minutes, but I had infinite ammo. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of tech that you can learn to improve your time if that's something that you're into. How are my runs going? Ish. I mean, it's the first we've been today. And I'm going to try as much as I can to keep it going. So hopefully it will be good. But unfortunately, we lost 3 minutes. So 1 death minus 3 minutes. Rip. But until we get a better time, I think I just need to... feel like I need to just take the deaths. Oh, you're talking about Ish. Ha. Yep. Ooh. Oh, what? How's that freaking work, bro? Did I go too fast? Maybe I went too fast. All right, that's rip. That's like 7 minutes time loss. A single tear just went down my eye. Yeah, at least we got out of care center. That's true. That's true. I'll take it. Oh boy. I know, right? They could let me finish a run first. Pace going into basement wasn't half bad. How many times have I heard experimental therapy so far? Well, just in the last 2 streams, 78.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Remember to add the 1998 gift 7TV? It's already on there. I got like 4 of them on there. What are we talking about? Oh, you bastard. No, I think there's 2. There's 1998 and then there's 1998R. I've got both of them. We got them all.
Bastard did it again.
Needs to add what a fucking shame.
Things on your end.
2026, yeah.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do. Hi,
In the
Hayes.
meantime,
As a resident
try
in
to
our
track him down.
complex, below please find some important
Will do.
updates and reminders for this week/month. Electrical outages will occur, and we ask you be patient as you replace the rule. Kitchen is closed as there is a giant man just chopping meat non-stop. Also please keep the hallways clean so our cleaning ladies don't wonder too much. Thank you for understanding and have a wonderful stay at 201.
Oh my god, Combo, I fucking hate you. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. Do I really need a reminder of my tenancy at room 201? Do we really need this in our lives right now? Unbelievable. Yeah, I did. I'm on the email distro. Well, I'm already about to break the first rule. How have your runs been, buddy? Have you learned the super toxic Leon chainsaw that saves 5 seconds? Yeah, that's fair, Kramu. Oh my god, I'm doing this line the same way every time and you're such an ass! This is really aggravating. Right, hold on, chat. I got you. I got you, chat. All right. I got the Speezix. I got the 2026 emote for you guys coming into the 7 TV right now. I got the Speezix special. Enjoy. Link you that? All right. Just it's on 7 TV. Hold on. There you go. What a fucking shame. Yep. Anyways. Story of my life. Yep. Have I tried that unlimited Requiem ammo glitch? I haven't tried it yet, but it seems like it's super, super easy to set up. I am going to make a TikTok on it. Probably like Monday. Probably Monday, yeah. Year's 2028 in this game? No, it's not. It's 2026, bro. Literally gives you the date at the start of the game, bro. It's like October 8th or some shit. God, what a loser, dude. What a loser. Doesn't even know the lore? Oh my god. Yeah, get him. Everybody get him. He's not a real Resident Evil fan. Get him.
Come on.
What's my PB? It is a measly and miserable 2 hours and 1 second. I haven't PB'd in like over a week. Because A, I've been working on shorts, and B, I just am really trying to like... I'm trying to skip like the grind from 2 hours to 150 and just like go straight for like a 140. So I probably could have PB'd a lot sooner if I had just like... If I had just kept a lot more runs. Like, obviously, if I died in basement, like, I could definitely reset basement, like, 2 or 3 times and still PB, but...
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Yeah, Leo, you just have to unlock it in the CP shop.
Sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Broski! Broski, really? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Sean, we're back in the care center. Everybody's favorite place. Room 201. My apartment. Oh, no! Anyways. Yeah. Imagine you're out at the bar, right? You see a girl you really like. You buy her a couple drinks. You're having a good time, right? You're working it, right? You got that Riz. You got that W Riz. And then you say, "You want to get the fuck out of here?" She's like, "Let's get the fuck out of here." And then you take her to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center in room 201. And then, you know, the fucking fuse burns out. And then you go to change it, and then that's the start of the fucking horror movie. Turns out you're actually stuck in the next VHS movie, and this is like the demon. So, and the girl you took home is actually a demon the whole time. And it's her. It's Marie. Stuck in the year 201, yeah. Is this my first time playing? Yeah, this is my first time. I don't really like watching cutscenes in my first playthrough. I like to just kind of figure out the lore for myself, so. But wait, Marie is a minor. Look, don't read too much into it, Hollow Tales. This is a hypothetical scenario where Marie is not Marie and some woman you met at a bar, okay? Don't read too much into it, okay? Hypothetical. Shit.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing.
Yeah, FBI, open up. Yeah.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Hi, I'm Chris Hansen from Dateline. Yeah. Oh my God.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh, I bet it does. Have you seen the new Chainsaw Strat, Kamu? If you're still here.
Nice.
Get him. All right, we have the perfect amount of ammo right now. This is good. Doing all right, Carl. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna need therapy after finally escaping the disasters of room 201. Yeah, room 201's really messed me up.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Good
Will
ammo
do.
count. Decent time here, actually. Tenant 202 is live right now. Just went to him and said hi. Ah, I see. I see. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we golded Leon Chainsaw. Are we is this real life? I don't even believe it. I think my entire life is a lie at this point. But I feel like what's really happening is that we're actually in loop theory. We're in the loop theory timeline where like there is no escape, right? It's all just an illusion. So the reality is that I'm actually still asleep in room 201. Currently dreaming about that nightmare that I confessed to you guys the other day. Like we're actually sound asleep in room 201 right now. And I'm currently dreaming about that one time that I changed a fuse. And when I wake up, it's all gonna play out again. Except I'm actually still not awake, I'm still sleeping. So this is the new Inception movie, guys. This is not good.
This is bad.
Want to see RE1 on RE Engine? It might happen, you never know. Oh god, he's right here. He's gonna kill me. Dude, loser, get away! Oh god. I'm dead. Cool, man. Told you guys, it was all a dream. It was all just one illusion. And this is the part where we wake up and realize that it was all a dream. However, is it really? Or was it really? Or is this just the next cycle repeating itself once again? Yeah, 6 is not a super popular RE game with a lot of people. It's worth like one playthrough. That's about it. Not super memorable. I think they got the balls to remake 6. I think it would be a huge waste of money, personally. Definitely feel like it would be a huge waste of money. I think the problem with RE6 is that it's remaking it doesn't fix anything because it's founded on just a really bad idea. Like the game is just way too broad in scope for what it tries to do, and there's no amount of money that you can throw at it to fix the fact that it's just founded on a really bad idea.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental
I could see a
therapies.
remake of 5. I will say that. I think, especially with like everything they retconned about Spencer in this game, I kind of feel like they almost need to remake 5 at this point.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Like Spencer in RE5 has no regrets.
It's all very
Till his
cutting edge.
dying breath,
The facility
he
keeps a
was
low profile
dead
due to
set that he
sensitive
was going to
nature
try to
of
be
the
a god. And then he's just like just sitting there shitting himself in his wheelchair, just like wishing that he could have done a better job. Yeah, I definitely think that retconning Spencer's will, like to his dying breath, him still wanting to transcend to godhood, I think that kind of warrants a remake of RE5 at this point. Because that is a pretty major story element that results in what happens to Jill. So they're gonna have to completely rewrite how that happens, because if Spencer basically spends the rest of his days in a fucking retirement home instead of hiding out and being hunted down by the BSAA, like basically the whole Lost in Nightmares DLC just never happened then.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
So
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
But Spencer could be explained, because he said he was remorseful, but as he got older and seen on, maybe he reverted back to his normal asshole self. I don't know. I feel like that would just be weird. Honestly, that would just be confusing to try to understand as like a casual person. Like a casual enjoyer of the franchise. I feel like that would just get to be way too confusing. Like, they can only tell so much story in a 15-hour game, and playing games with, like, morality spectrum stuff just doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Well, here's the DLC in, because Leah lists of videos from 04. Lost in Nightmares, I think, is, like, 06 or 07 when it takes place. Yeah, I just kind of feel like it would be a little weird to play around like that with his mental state or whatever. I don't know. Maybe they could find a way to do it, but I wouldn't be hopeful. I feel like Capcom leaves a lot of information out of these games. And I feel like toying with the idea that, like, he atoned himself and then, like, somehow reverted back to that in his final days, like, that just doesn't really make sense to me. I think it would kind of make it feel like when you play this game, the impact of him having regrets just kind of doesn't mean anything. I don't like that they tried to make Spencer this remorseful old man in RE9. It's okay to let villains be villains. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they set up a redemption arc for him, but the problem is he doesn't get enough screen time for it to really feel that impactful.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
What if Elpis isn't just a cure? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's the one thing about writing that just gets to be really frustrating, right? Like, it just kind of comes with the package whenever you're talking about... Whenever you're talking about the fact that, like, you know, obviously stories get made, but, like, different people sometimes write those stories that aren't at the company anymore or whatever. And when you're doing stuff trying to, like, keep a franchise going for so long, and you still have to worry about things like continuity or whatever, like, sometimes the finer details get lost. And it makes it really challenging to write a story and it not just, like, it's easy for things to not make sense, right? It's another reason why I feel like they need to just start a new IP with some of these ideas that they have, because it's like you can only keep the RE franchise around for so long and change hands of writers so many times before, like, people just don't have a full understanding of the story and details get lost.
Jesus.
And people that are like diehard fans of the franchise, it's not like they're just gonna not notice, you know? Oh, fuck. Yes. RE10 might be like RE6, but actually good. Bring all the characters back together again. See, I don't think that bringing all the characters back for RE games, like, I think that's part of the reason why RE6 didn't work well, is because you can only tell so much story when you've got all of these characters involved. And the thing is, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Because fans are going to be like, well, why isn't this character in the game, but you put this character? I mean, that's already the issue that's plaguing this game, is like, everybody's like, where is Ada and Claire? Where's Jill? Where, like, and so even if they had added them in, the problem is, if they did add them in, but then they only got 5 minutes of screen time, then people would complain why they only got 5 minutes of screen time. So it's like I said, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you're just not going to be able to spin the story in a way that's going to make everybody happy. But goodbye, Chunk. I need to make the hemo. Let me reload here, and then I got there in 10 minutes. Takes you 22, because I've practiced this section a lot. I don't actually need that. Not much time to explain what the other characters either. They're sick and they get them the vaccine. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like where they could have maybe done a little better, rather than just like full on bringing characters back and all that stuff, I feel like where they maybe could have done better is at least acknowledge the fact that there's maybe like other characters that we know that are suffering from this, and not just Leon and Cherry. I feel like it is pretty easy to infer the fact, based on we see so many characters in this game, like Hunk and like Xeno and everybody that are dealing with the syndrome. I feel like maybe making at least like more direct references to like Leon and Sherry talking about other characters that maybe have already been reported of having syndromes, like Claire or Chris or somebody.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
But like, I do genuinely wonder if part of the reason why Chris, well, I should say the Hound Wolves specifically end up in, I'm gonna just go ahead and bank because I don't need this, and I already need to do that, so. Oh, I don't even need to hit escape here. But, like, I do almost wonder if maybe Chris also had Raccoon City Syndrome, and that's why the Hound Wolf Squad ends up at Ark. Like, maybe they, through their own investigating, figured out about it. And maybe, like, Chris was working with the Hound Wolves to, like, try to get to the bottom of it. No, we're not using infinite ammo.
Apex down!
Yeah, we have 2 quartzes. We have to get the stuff to go to the basement for the 3rd quartz. We do the 2 quartzes first. The ones that are, like, up here. Have I done an infinite ammo run? I mean, I messed around with it when I was testing stuff, but I don't really enjoy playing it with infinite ammo. I like the challenge of having finite resources.
Perfect fit.
I think we decapped the surgeon, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good.
Of course it gets up. This must be it.
Braille.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille. Oh, what the fuck?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, the blood pool where Chunk is. Or where he was, I should say. It's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good time.
What do you want me to read? It can't hurt to pick some buttons. I guess. Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? I have to keep it together. Star, star, moon, sun.
Quiet!
Why do a lot of people use infinite ammo or get it for insanity? Because insanity is bullshit difficulty.
Thank God. Here it is.
I don't understand why he doesn't die. So frustrating. And then like both of them live and it just takes way longer than it should. Oh, come on, dude. Go away. Where are you going, buddy? Jesus Christ. So bad. I'm gonna have to do this first, because no matter what, the blister heads are gonna be like right here. This is fun.
Come here. I thought that.
Yeah, I feel like insanity with infinite ammo, like if like Rhodes Hill probably isn't that bad because you can just wreck shot just about everything. But the Requiem sucks with Leon, so I feel like it's one of those things where like the second half of the game is probably way harder.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
Oh, I need, hold on. 15, wait, why did I only get...
What I intend to find out.
What the heck? Why did that only give me... Okay, alright, we're fine. That's so weird. Whatever. I don't know why it only gave me, like, a little bit of ammo there. It's super weird. I thought my ammo count was fine. We're at 29. All right, we got back. I don't know why that happened. That was super weird. I'll have to go back and check the VOD, but my, like, the ammo manip either didn't work or, like, I didn't have the right ammo going in. I don't know. That was super jank. Super jank.
place is infested. His office should be.
Oh no, that's so bad. Dude, why was she back there? Dude, I'm so confused. What is going on with my enemies? Like, this is freaking weird, bro. Jeez. Nothing is where it's supposed to be right now. Nothing is in the right place.
What a fucking shit.
Bonk.
Anything after
He flipped back over. That's kind of funny.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
That's my cardio for the week.
Why is this under the hospital?
Rec Room is fantastic, but some sections are such a drag on replay. I agree. Hello? Grab that. Jeez.
That's two.
Oh well. Holy time save. Well, grain of salt time save because I switched the order that I do this section so that time save's not real. But there is still save to be had in this section, so there's that. Any runs to Raccoon City? Not today. Furthest I've made it is basically this room right here. Very nice. I need to make a hemolytic injector. No! Open! I don't know why that's been happening to me more lately. Just going like a little bit too far in the room, I guess. Oops. Yeah, nothing to RC yet. Obviously, there's some things in RC that can happen that are pretty troll, but I feel like fairly confident that if I can get to RC, we're probably gonna PB. But yeah, it's been a bit of a nightmare situation these last few times I've gotten to basement and beyond. Like I died to Blisterborn like frickin' 7 times last time. I don't normally die there.
The smell.
My best time so far, 2 hours and 1 second. I probably should make a split for this key, because I feel like we go a long time without splitting here. Yeah, gas station was pretty bad, too. .201 reference, yeah. Yeah, that's the curse right there. If you look at my PB, it's literally 201. It just has... You know, like if you were to abbreviate it, you would call it a 201, so. What? It didn't work! What are you talking about? Why did that happen? I don't understand. Why did I get grabbed instantly? Alright, well clearly we need to frickin' practice the basement because this is ridiculous, dude. Like, I did it right. I did it right. I don't know why that didn't work.
Under the hospital.
Alright, let me test something real quick. I think if the door closes in... I think if the door closes in the safe room there, you have to do the other way. Because that's not the first time that that's happened to me, and I definitely timed that just fine when I did the shot. There's nothing wrong with my shot timing there. And we did the no roar setup right here, so I don't really understand why that's happening. Really sucks because I just lost like 5 minutes from that. Actually, more than that. Lost 5.5 minutes. So cool.
That's 2.
Obviously, this run is complete garbage now, but I'm gonna keep it going just so I can try to freaking figure out this basement meme. Not really being hard on myself, it's just the game. Game isn't giving me what I want, so. Such is life. Such is life. I'm not gonna grab that herb. Yo, what's up, Slith? See, that line's fine. I got that down now. That's cool. That's chill. I think my issue is this right here. Like, I'm not getting the right setup on the save room here. And I feel like if you get shut in the room, you basically need to... That's what you gotta do right there. Oh god, I forgot all about this. Oh, almost missed that. I think what it is it's the safe room door closing. I think that's what it is. I think if she gets you stuck in the safe room, it messes up. It messes up the whole setup, I think. Unfortunate, dude. Highly unfortunate.
The smell.
There's golds to be gotten in this section, and unfortunately, I just can't seem to get them. Yeah, the setup for basement is like super precise. I talk about it a little bit in the TikTok video I made about Marie and her behavior in the basement. But basically, like, if you don't do the thing where you like shoot her at the start, she roars when she first shows up down here, and that actually changes her AI for the whole basement. Particularly where it matters though is when we encounter her like right here in this room coming up, because she owes us a roar still, and the idea is that if she does the roar in this room, it makes getting the forklift key down first a little bit more chill. Here we go. I think it is the safe room. I think if she gets you blocked off in the safe room, I think that's what causes her to not roar there. I think she might roar like while you're like in the room instead of her leaving right away. Thank you for the boost, Chief. Appreciate that. I love it when the zombie gives us a boost. Very nice.
Stay calm, Grace.
Really don't like the idea of spending this entire, basically the next hour behind pace, but this is what it is, so.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
I do kind of like using the Molotov there. It gives you like a little bit of downtime before the next guy spawns.
finally stopped. Thank God. Last one. Notify Emily and get out of this place.
World record pace? Oh yeah, totally world record pace at plus 6 minutes. Totally. Yeah, just pretend that that plus 528 is a minus 528. Yeah, just pretend for me on that. Well, if this is just gonna be a freaking meme run. Anyways, we'll just go ahead and grab the spare heals. Which one is the cheaper one? Here we go. Nah, knives and FPS aren't related in this game. Bonk. Alright, we're not out of this place yet. We gotta stay focused. It's not a failed run if it brings 300 viewers on TikTok. Is that where we're at right now? I turned off the viewership, so I don't have to look at it anymore. But is that where we're at? Oh, that's right. I have to make that beforehand. 316. Damn. Well, what's up, everybody? You guys are having a grand old time. Be sure to hit that follow button. Sure to hit that follow button and, you know, turn on the notifications or whatever you need to do to make sure that you catch me every single day of my life and yours. Like and share with your mom as well. I'm sure she'll love the stream.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Don't think it reached Mama's For You page, but you're still cool. Damn. Damn! Well, you know what? We gave it a shot, so, you know, A for effort, right?
It's just putting you down.
Just putting you down. Yee! If we look away, does it go faster? She's so scared. You're okay, Emily. You're okay. Just relax. You're okay. I got you. You're safe.
Grace?
She's so cute.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Is Run gonna have a category split with the weapon glitch? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be an unrestricted. Alright, let's get Emily the fuck out of here, okay? She didn't deserve any of this. Hard to believe the actress is older than Grace is. Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
It's not safe. Okay.
Okay. Finally.
We're gonna have to start opening mod applications on TikTok, you guys.
Emily?
Who's in it for the long haul?
You all right?
Press 1 in the chat.
Emily?
Maybe you'll be considered as a moderator.
Well, let's just... we need to...
It's like my third TikTok stream ever. We're gonna have to get some moderation going here for all the trolls that come in, you know?
Stay right there.
When I start streaming on TikTok, like 4 days ago.
Just let it be in here.
Dude, I'm so bad at doing the prompts for this. Alright, this is fine. No, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. I forgive you. Hey, thank you, Pandy. Thank you. TikTok streams having good viewership. Yeah, no, I'm genuinely, I have to be honest with you, chat. Like, I'm genuinely impressed at the TikTok viewership. Genuinely impressive. Why did I go this way? We're not even in the blood section yet. Just building the muscle memory ahead of time, right? All right, this is us, chat. This is us right here. This is us when we've spent all day in the care center and we're finally leaving.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Helpers will soon be in our hands. Of course. But first I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
What RE game did I first do a speedrun for? RE1 Remake. 8 years ago. This is us. This is us right here. I've done it.
I've done it.
I've done it. Us leaving the care center.
I've done it.
And then immediately locking back in. Here we go. What? Dude, he's never grabbed me before. What is that? What is that? Dude, okay. This is ridiculous, dude. Are you kidding me? Jeez, man. That's wild. That is wild. How in the heck did he catch me, bro? I've never had him catch me before. That was something. All right, whatever. Whatever. We don't care, chat. We don't care. We don't even care.
Oh,
This run's ass anyways. Free time save for next run. We gotta get a PB, guys. We gotta get a PB.
Why does this shit keep happening?
No anime, I have not. I'm just gonna use that because I don't have a good feeling about this next section.
Okay. I'm coming in. Oh.
Yeah, my 201 is without orphanage skip. It's been allowed since then, yeah. So we basically have a free 8 minutes. So this is technically still like 2 minutes ahead of PB pace, but I also have like another 5 minutes in ARC because bullshit.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
All right, we need the marksman, and then on the marksman we need scope, power, con charm. Yeah, with these graphic settings, broski. With these graphic settings, I cannot see out of the scope. Holy smokes. I literally cannot freaking see out of the scope, bro. We gotta figure out what's going on with that. I lowered my graphic settings because I was like, well, you know, maybe it would be a good idea.
Must be time for the evening service.
I don't know if I like that though. Bro, I don't like this at all. Hold on, I'm gonna go run and grab this rifle ammo now because I need to kill these guys and I literally don't have the ammo. All right, go. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, I lost like 20 seconds because of that. It's bad. Yo, thank you, Brian. All right. I think you skip this dialogue when you do it this way, but you literally can't miss shots. Missing shots is the worst.
Excuse me.
The SRT get discontinued? No, it just has a lot of issues right now. I'm just taking the hit here. I think it's a little silly to try to like do this and use ammo or whatever.
Stay with me.
Go. That's actually pretty clean. All right, my defend grace split is not working, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. It's okay though.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Most so consistent at Blisterborn. You want to know what's funny about that, Lufu? I got out of Care Center and into this, and I died like 7 times on Blisterborn.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
But I do feel like my setup for it's pretty good, and I take 0 credit for that setup, by the way. But I feel like I for the most part, have practiced it like well enough.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
How many takes did the chunk skip video take? A couple. I would say for the most part, I probably spend a good 15 to 20 minutes trying to get a good clip. Sometimes it can take more though. Whoa! Whoa, lady, how the heck? Dude, this is super sauce. This is super sauce, dude. Unbelievably sauce. Oh my god. Get out of the way! Oh my god, dude, this is so fucked. Dude, Ski, come on, man. She's gonna leave, which means I'm gonna have to deal with her over here, too. I don't know what was wrong with my stance there, but she just decided that she didn't like that, so... Oh, here we go. Get out of here, lady. Yeah, that was awful. That was absolutely awful. Jeez, man. What a terrible Marie fight.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what she said.
Just die already.
Power has been successfully restored.
I'm gonna just go ahead and grab the injector here because we're not looking too good on supplies right now. And I feel like I'm gonna need something for Arc. And I just literally had to use all my heals here. I got lucky, honestly. I got lucky that she didn't do more damage there. But we'll have enough ammo in the wreck for Leon, so we should be fine. Not too worried about it. Just kind of wish that I had to freaking run around like that so much.
Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Not great. Yeah, I could be without that death.
Finally.
Yeah, I could be 8+ minutes faster here if I just have a cleaner. Bye-bye. Saved a little time. All right, we need to buy the gal. We need the cap upgrade on the rifle and the cap upgrade on the shoddy. +2 power on the shoddy. Yep, that thing was Emily. Indeed. We're actually in Raccoon City. I can't even believe it, Chad. On the most awful run imaginable. But we take those. Alright, we need to buy the gal. And then we're going tube on the tack. Power. Marksman. We're going cap.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
4 and 4. Good. Actually, like the spider section. Yeah, I think the spider section is fun as well.
All right. Now what? You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
Guess I gotta squash you. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna be waiting a second. Come on down, Skeeter.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Bye-bye. We actually getting the heck out of here? I can't even believe it, chat. We might actually be playing the game now. We've been in the care center all day. We might actually be playing the game. Not out of it yet, though. Let's not get our hopes up.
Now, whose camp is this?
Hit 70 police route scrapped? Yeah. We were able to route out most of the shopping with the 990 tac, so that's kind of like where the big save was. Need the nade.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What?
With zombies.
Impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh?
Look at that, just cut a minute off. Huge.
Got the location for those spots. Want to collect a nade.
What's that nade do? It breaks you out of the dialogue there. And you can go straight into like looking through the binoculars to find the spots. Does it look like a PS3 game? Because probably my graphic settings are turned way down so that I can stream and play at the same time. Am I on pace to beat my run? Yeah, we are. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but we are on pace because of Orphanage Skip. Please be nice. I do not know how I'm alive right now, but I am very thankful. Ah! Ah! The zombie wasn't quite in the right spot for that setup, but we made it. I'll take it. Never been grabbed there before. Dude, I swear Distant Spicy's line here is complete cancer. Like, this line is pure fucking cancer. And it only saves a second, and I feel like every time I've taken the line so far, I've gotten hit. I am fucking done with Spicy and Dis strats. Those strats seem to only work for them, and they don't fucking work for anybody else. They literally don't work for anybody else except those two. I have no idea if there was even anything good in there. Yeah, it's not gonna be close enough. Yeah, I'm not taking that line anymore. That line is so scuffed. So scuffed. Unbelievable.
Some footage your way, Sherry. The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
The ghost info.
Are you dead? Of course you're not dead. Die, bro. Jeez.
Gotta fill this up. You must be the town lumberjack.
Really, bro? Really, bro. Cool. Yeah. You motherfucker. Dude, I don't have the ammo for this, man. Dude, no! Come on. Knock it off. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. Just die, bro! What? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, dude, I'm so fucked. I'm gonna have to hit the shop. I'm gonna have to hit the shop, dude. That's so cursed. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, how is it that bad, man? Unreal.
Alright.
That's actually unreal. Alright, we're gonna need to make a modification to some stuff here. I need, like, a lot of extra supplies here because this just completely tapped me financially. A couple things we can loot here, not a big deal, but yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, unfortunately, nah, we don't use the ammo glitch coda. I don't even have enough to plink the fucking thing, dude. The fact that the gal is empty right now is, like, super concerning. Jeez. Okay. We can get one pickup over here, which won't be the worst thing ever. Yeah, that's super unfortunate what happened there. Of course it didn't work. Here's the good news, though. We have quite a bit of heals, so maybe we'll be okay. I think I saw we had a decent stack. Even if this is SMG, I'm fine with that. No, it's rifle. Damn it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Might mess up my timing a bit here. Oh god. Oh no, this is bad, dude. This is really bad. Yeah, my timing's completely fucked. This is not good. Not good at all. We're gonna have to do this case on the way back. No, this isn't good, dude. Jeez, this is really not good. This is so bad. Bonk.
Found the signal
So
receiver.
bad.
Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left.
I'm hoping that this crate got broken over here.
I found some
It did. There's SMG on the inside.
putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Or they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in
All right, I have to hit the shop here.
Looks like my fan
I have to hit the shop. This is so bad. So bad.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I don't know how much I can afford here, but we have to do the cap upgrade on. A few things here, I think. All right, we got to do cap on shotgun. And probably gal as well. I'm gonna do the cap on the marksman too, but I don't know if we need it. Best time so far, 2 hours and a second. But we're gonna get a bunch of free save here because of the orphanage skip. Yeah, I lost like a lot of time on gas station there because we didn't get the execute. My shot was like just barely too late. I'm so bad on ammo right now, I have to grab these. There's just no way.
Right, I can use
Ammo is so bad right now. Can skip it? Yeah, the community decided that they didn't feel like playing Orphanage, so they voted to skip it. It was like a 60-40 split. Alright, I feel a lot better about my gal ammo, and I feel a lot better about my rifle ammo, but shoddy is still looking kind of rough right now. I feel like I'm short like 10 plus shotgun shells. I probably should have bought some when I was at that shop. Come on, thank you. With this timing method, the timer continues. With IGT, if you like reload the save, it'll revert your IGT, but that's always true. Oh, what? Oh, this is bad. Dude, I'm so scared. Oh, all right, we made it. We're good. It's close.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts. the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Do have green herbs. Yourself up to full HP.
For the other side.
Dude, get away. Don't be like that. Come on. Whoa. I don't know why it stomped and then missed, but that's cool, I guess. So heart rate we're working with here. My heart rate is like 9,000 beats per minute. Because I'm nervous and I'm angry all at the same time.
You'll have to take the next one.
Well, that's a mood. Yeah. I'm not really that nervous. This runs ass. If I'm being honest. How do they not attack? Well, if you look up, and hug a wall, they just go AFK basically. You also gotta like keep moving towards the wall too. Bye-bye. Actually killed him for once. Very surprising.
This is my lucky day.
You know, I will say this though, we did save time. I can't believe we're saying it, but we actually did save quite a bit of time here.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to...
Bam! No Q, just insta explode. Leon would be super cooked. Yeah, we actually got a decent gold there, honestly. Halfway decent. We are so far behind pace, though. We're losing like 10 minutes. Pretty sure we can be like 108 in that section.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes. This day just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training. So much for the directory. We did pretty good there. Again. Like seriously.
This or Uncharted Forest Chase? I've never played Uncharted 4, so I couldn't tell you. You'll have to survey the audience. All right, let's play chicken. Huge. You're obsessed with the way Gideon says imitation. Victor Gideon's a funny guy. Have you heard? He's a funny, funny guy.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Who's funnier, Victor or Sadler? I don't feel like Sadler was that funny. Not in the remake, anyway. Lieutenant Brenna. Hazeblade, reporting for duty. Huge save coming, chat. Huge save. I'm still very confused as to how I'm gonna have enough ammo for freaking Tyrant here, but huge save coming.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Absolutely huge
time
save.
to deal with this.
Skip orphanage? Yeah, you have to mod your game though. What is ARC?
Sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Alright, with the full hatchet. Alright, we need to upgrade the gal to +2 with +2 reload.
It hasn't changed.
Alright, yeah, we need to upgrade the gal to +2. We need the Star's Charm on there too. +2 power, +2 reload, +1 cap. We already have those upgrades. The marksman is good. We need to buy shotgun shells pretty badly. I do not even know if I'm gonna have enough stuff here. 24, and then... Oh my gosh, TikTok, would you stop, bro? I'm trying to speedrun, dude. Relax. Jesus Christ, TikTok. Come on, man. I'm literally right here, dude. Turn off your shitty AI. Alright, we have enough ammo, I think, but it's going to be a little tight. Dude, the frame rate is so bad, it's literally messing up my reload. Bye. All right, we're back on pace. Let's go.
As many times as I have to.
We have enough ammo. We should be fine. Minus 528, yeah. Yeah, huge.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for
This is a
Bruce.
horrible pace, but
Understood.
absolutely horrible pace. But we can still save like over 5 minutes. We could sub 150 if this goes really, really well. Arc is about 15 to 20 minutes. By the time we get in there with Leon, so... Yeah, if we don't have the death, we would have easily been like 122, 121 right there. Have enough shotgun ammo, but it's close. Really close.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Shotgun shells are not looking super great right now. I'll probably have to buy some here. I need the shotgun equipped here. Alright, we are going to loot this super fast.
BSAA left something behind.
Have to reload when we get through here. Yeah, we've got some save and arc for sure. We've got some decent save and arc.
It just keeps.
To think that this pace would kind of be god tier if we hadn't died in basement and lost 6 minutes, man. This would actually be kind of a gross pace. Wouldn't be record pace, but it would be a lot. Definitely be sub 150 pace, that's for sure.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to have something.
Oh no! Don't do that, don't do that! What is this? Jeez, man, what the hell? What? Dude, you have got to be shitting me. My heals, bro. I'm gonna, oh my god, this is so bad. All right, I got the autosave at least, thank God. Jeez, so bad. This is fucking obnoxious, man. I'm gonna have no heals for this.
Just so you know, I've killed every player.
Bye-bye.
This must be it.
I hate the fact that I have no heals right now. I hate this. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Yeah, Gal's pretty fast there. All right, we did not need the cap upgrade on the sniper rifle here. I don't know why I bought that. Even with having to use a bunch of extra rifle rounds, this is really not that bad. All right, I'm not gonna do the sniper strat on this part of the elite soldiers, specifically the second part.
Feeling I'm not wanted around here.
You have got to be kidding me. Dude, what? You fucking asshole. Are you kidding me, dude? Really? Cool, we're gonna be doing this.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Dude, what in the world is going on with these shots, bro? That just missed. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I love that that missed. It's my favorite fucking thing, man. My favorite thing on planet Earth is when I'm literally looking right at him down the scope and it just doesn't hit him. That's so cool.
I'm not wanted around here.
There we go. I'm gonna stack nade this because I really don't want to deal with this right now. Really not a fan how that went down. It's BS. It's complete BS. Bye-bye. Alright, hatchet upgrade, body armor. Honestly, probably need some heals too, because this is pretty bad. Alright, let's just do, boom. Hatchet, level 1 upgrade. And then I'm gonna go green herb, shotgun shells, body armor. I need to always make sure that I like reload that save.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave.
Love it when my movements are constantly monitored.
Without authorization.
Alright, boom, camera, third person, restart checkpoints.
I didn't realize I had such big fan. Autograph. I heard you were a smartass.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Dude, come on! Just die, bro. Dude, how are you not dead? God. That was bullshit.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Good.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Alright, this was not great, but we're still on a good pace, so we take it. Sorry, TikTok fam, my bitrate's tanking a little bit. I apologize in advance for that. Hopefully it'll stabilize soon.
Come on.
No, Nix, I do not. That is funny though.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Lost like 30 seconds on Hunk for no reason. That's so cool. So cool, man. Another one after this? Yeah, I might be able to do one more, but I probably have to wrap up the TikTok stream because they don't like me going AFK because I gotta eat some dinner. So hours in RE9, I got like 250 or something.
Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ, that was bad. Wow, all that way. Cool. All that way just to die. So fun. Cool, man. Cool. Cool, man.
Containment lockdown failure.
What a great improv, too, just for that actual nonsense.
Can't see.
What a jerk. Alright, got an idea here. This dude's trolling. Goodbye. Honestly, not a bad idea to just chuck the freaking bottle. Not the worst thing ever. Safety strap.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Obviously, I'm losing time because I died, but... Honestly, I didn't lose that much, though. Would have been -6 and change. But I only lost, like, maybe 20? 30 tops? Which is weird, because I feel like it...
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Okay, that didn't count as a split, but sure. We'll just lock that in. It's fine. I don't know why that didn't work. Doing alright, Marcel. How are you, buddy? Sure. Sure, man. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but sure. Dude, don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Okay? Just don't. Oh god, this is not good at all, dude. This is seriously not good. Alright, I do have a meta injector. That's fine. Ooh, that was close. That was close. You don't know what I'm gonna do? Because this is what I'm like, okay? We're making a save here, because I don't even care. I will take the time loss if it means that I might be able to save this run.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Liam's made it yet.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Alright, we have an extra bottle if things go horribly wrong here, so... No, you bastard, don't do that. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Damn!
AI control center. Noah. Reboot.
No, it's not the time. Okay, well that's
No
cool.
response.
I'm not doing that then.
Protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
That'd be nice. Okay. All right, keep our chin held high, chat, and hope that they don't insta slash right here. Please be nice. No! Not the insta slash, you fuck! You gotta be kidding me!
Still have a ways to go.
Fuck you, game. Come on, man.
Red in storage.
Just can't let me fucking have it, can you?
AI control center.
Can't let me fucking have it.
Noah.
Oh no.
Does anybody know if throwing a glass bottle at a liquor does anything? I don't even know. I don't know if it stuns. Oh, you fucker. This is not good. Oh! Jesus.
AI control
Yeah, Mizzou, have a good one.
Noah.
Take it easy.
Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
I don't think it worked. Doing alright, Fizz. How are you? The YouTube guy. Yeah, I'm the YouTube guy. I think I have to like run a little further forward so that it baits the turnaround. I think that's where I went wrong. I think that's where I went wrong. Alright, well, like I said, this can still PB by a lot, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Just a little frustrating that, like, I just can't seem to get a decent freaking setup here, man. Just cannot seem to get a good setup.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like, my splits are just not working. I don't understand.
This must be the room.
This must be the room.
I'm gonna take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh, Leon, you're so cute.
Dude, really? Wow, so cool. You're so cool, dude. Bye. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, cool, man. That was interesting. We need... What do we need? We need the rifle equipped.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown available. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
You fucker. Get off. Jesus.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Alright, we need the shotgun equipped. Shotgun equipped is most important thing. Yeah, this isn't great given the circumstances, but that is what it is.
Almost sure.
Leon. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 155, I think. Just lost way too much time dying in Ark, man. How am I losing this much time? Unless my split's wrong, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, go back through and figure out why my shit isn't splitting. Half of my splits just aren't even freaking working, dude. Super weird. Super weird. Okay, we might be able to 155. At the very least, we can sub 2 and lock in a new PB. I really don't feel like my section after Mr. X was slower. So how the heck am I minus 425? And I should be like way more than that. That doesn't make any sense.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Like, I thought I died on my PB here. Like, I swear I died like 3 or 4 times in the liquor room, but maybe I'm tripping. I don't know.
Leon!
Leon.
Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
This is it. Alright, everybody's favorite fights. Did I grab the Mortal Edge? I don't know if I did.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that ain't Brock again.
And how many more will have to die that vision?
Pull out the rocket launcher, friend.
Seems to reach the limit.
Pull out the rocket launcher for me, please. Please pull out the rocket launcher for me, sir. Please. Please pull out the rocket launcher for me, sir. I really need you to pull out the rocket for me. Can you please pull out the rocket launcher? Thank you.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's over.
Did I fuck? Oh, I fucked up so bad, dude. Oh no, we have one more. Bye-bye. Dude, he took way too long to pull out the rocket launcher. I lost like 30 seconds for no reason. You got TV though, did you? 4 minutes. JJ, we did a run. Oh my god, it happened. TikTok, it's real, I swear. The speedruns are real. Jesus Christ. New PB. Garbage. Absolute garbage, but it's still a PB. Easy sub 150 if we just don't die.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
We lost so much time at gas station. Gas station, Super Tyrant was rough because it swallowed my reload because the frame rate was so bad. Yeah, the rocket launcher is random, unfortunately. It does seem like if you position yourself behind him, he pulls it out faster, but sometimes he pulls it out right away, other times he just doesn't pull it out at all.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Yeah, death at arc.
Shit.
We have like 8 minutes to save just with deaths. Like if we just go deathless, it's like easy 8-minute PB.
Chris, hang on. Chris.
Yeah, basement was real bad. 6 minutes in the basement. 6 minutes in the oh, Leon. 6 minutes in the basement.
We need to get
probably 2 minutes in arc.
Come on. Let's get you.
Actually, no, we lost way more than that in arc, right? Because we died twice. We lost like 4 minutes, I think, because of 2 deaths. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, because we got grabbed the one. Yeah, we lost like 4 minutes in arc. So we should be able to do like a 145 pretty easily, just if we don't die. Gas station trolled pretty bad. I lost probably like a minute at gas station. That was so bad. I lost probably like 20 at Super Tyrant. Plant 43 was dicey.
I'm gonna sit right here.
We probably have about 10 minutes of skill issue stuff and 10 minutes of bullshit to deal with. It's probably about I'd say like a pretty even split for that 20 minutes. But if we can just not die, we're gonna sub 145 for sure. Do I ever play RE8? Hardly ever. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah, I think we can probably say 10 minutes skill issue, 10 minutes.
I guess this is it then.
10 minutes skill issue, 10 minutes bullshit. Leon Kennedy? Depends on who's asking.
Depends who's asking.
This scene is so over the top, but I love it.
Yeah, there's the... I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy.
Dude, Umber Eye's got the fanny pack, dude. Oh my god. He's got the fanny, dude. Oh my god. Fanny packs are back in style, chat. They're back in style. Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. That scene is just so good, honestly. It's like the most ridiculous thing ever, but it landed so well that I don't even care.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Does he put on a wedding ring? Yeah, he does. You can see it if you do like a free cam.
It's over.
Or if you do like
Yeah. Oh, this really was our last time.
like if you pause it, like, well, you can't really pause it, but like you can see it like glinting in the reflection as he walks away.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Bullshit. We shot the shit out of those vitals,
She could
dude.
still be alive.
She's not alive, dude.
What are you saying?
Don't give me this. Don't give me this.
Maybe we can save her.
We should have gotten a different ending based on whether we shot at her or not, honestly. Like, it would have been such a subtle decision that I think could have really influenced, like, the multiple endings thing they had going here. Dude, they really missed out on an opportunity to, like, adjust the ending based on whether you actually shoot or not.
The government has confirmed the existence.
I feel like if you shoot, she should die. And if you don't shoot, like, it should still do this part where he says I didn't hit any of her vitals. But I feel like if you hit her hard at all, it should just give you bad ending.
Or like a version of a variant of the bad ending.
Have been in operation for decades.
I was shooting all headshots, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella.
World record's 134.
Some believe
We have quite a bit of time to cut still.
drove
But...
Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
In a cover-up.
And that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Conspiracy theorists, aka chat.
The president is expected to reject allegations of
AKA chat.
since the Raccoon City incident.
Yeah. Yeah, Reddit. Oh, God. Finally, running it back. Yeah, I'm gonna run it back, but I gotta end the TikTok stream. Because if I AFK, they'll kick me off and they'll give me a strike. And I don't want a strike. So I'm gonna keep it going, but we're gonna keep it going on the other two platforms, the red and purple platform. But I gotta take like a 15-minute break to eat some din-din. Where will I be streaming? You can find me on the red app and the purple app. Just look me up, Hazeblade. You'll find me. Yeah, for sure it is, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'll probably do one or two more runs, but yeah, I'm a man of many apps. Yeah. But yeah, I do stream. I do obviously stream on TikTok. Usually like first, I say half, but like, you know, grain of salt. It could be 4 hours, could be 7 hours, who knows? It's kind of whenever I decide to take my break. And then after that, I end the live because TikTok really does not enjoy streamers being AFK. So I have to kind of be sitting here actively engaging with the chat. Otherwise, they will take down the stream. So, but yes, I am around though. If you guys want to hit me up on the red or purple platforms, wink, wink. Those are my main platforms, but obviously TikTok, we're welcoming y'all into the family, so be sure to follow me up on TikTok. Check out the tutorials. I teach you guys how to speedrun this game in my TikTok feed, so if you want me to show up on that For You page, on the following page, all the pages, okay? Be sure to follow the stream and or follow the account, and yeah. Keep the hype train going. Huge. Yo, thank you guys on TikTok. I'm gonna wrap up the TikTok stream. But GG's, thank you guys for the 31,000 likes. Holy moly, the 70 follows, the 20K views, the 5 gifters, and the 1,000 comments. Oh my gosh. Y'all cooked today. Thank you. I'll give you guys the end time. Of course it DC'd. That's so funny. Wait, are we back? Are we so back? Okay? Oh, we're so back. Okay. My frame rate just like completely tanked. My upload completely tanked on TikTok. That's so funny.
She's doing great.
We gotta hear her talk to her best friend Leon.
Teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Sorry about that, chat. Where's that report? She's got to talk to her new best friend, Leon. There we go, 204. 204 playtime. Because we watched a couple of cutscenes. True antagonist of the game. Yeah, Grace's boss is the real bad guy. Making her get off the phone with Leon, bro. That's final boss material. All right, yo, GG's guys. I'm gonna wrap up the TikTok live, but again, you guys know where to find me. I'll see you guys over there if you guys want to join us. And I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break, and I'm gonna inspect the dinner situation. I might even do a little practice too on a couple sections before we start another round. But yeah, I'm glad we got a PB live on TikTok. That was good. I feel like we finally got to show the TikTok fam what's up. So yeah, GG's. And yeah, like I said, you guys know where to find me. See you later, TikTok fam. Peace out. Yo, Twitch, YouTube fan, we're still going. We're still going, chat. Don't be scared. Everything's gonna be okay. I want to flip through my splits and kind of like see. I want to see kind of like where we've landed on some of these things, and I need to key in some splits here too, because this is pretty bad. So Emily defense was actually pretty bad. Like, we still have like well over 30 seconds to save up to Emily defense, but I don't know, what did we lose time on? Because I feel like we were pretty clean, but I mean, I know I have a couple safe strats that I do, but it shouldn't be costing me 30-40 seconds. Did we get hit? Maybe we got hit somewhere. I don't remember, honestly. But I feel like basically up until the basement death, like we were doing pretty okay. But my splits are not working properly. That's another thing I got to take a look at. Like, my splits are not working well at all. What is going on with my splits? Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at these splits and try to see if I can't figure out what's going on. All right, my splits were fine until we got to Blisterborn. Grace defense, yeah. So I would say that the issue is probably that part for sure. You know what I have half a mind to do is just like not even mix like micro splits and like just do the freaking chapter splits, but I'd rather not do that. All right, let me find these ones that I missed. All right, so that was fine. All this was fine. And then my splits started acting weird again. In Leon's section. All right, so I missed a split when we helped Leon. All right, I guess what I can do is I can make it for the magnetic key. That should fix that. And then entering the arc control room. Definitely that one too. All right, that should fix the issues with my splits. Should fix a couple things. All right, my joint plugs are all jacked up.
So I'm gonna delete that gold. I kind of want to check the VOD and see at what time I entered the chapel. Because I feel like that is an important detail that is missing from my splits. So where the heck is it? All right, let's see. 48, 24, 67. 48, 24, 67. Okay, good. We got a gold blisterborn, huge. Absolutely huge. All right, and what time did I get into the archives? I got into the archives at... I don't know exactly when this splits, but I'm gonna say 146.35. Oh yeah, that death at the second orb. That death at the second orb cost me a minute and a half. Wow. And I'm pretty sure that I have a ton of additional saves from a few other spots that I'm looking at right here too. Although we did gold, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, we golded like most of the second half of the run. Like the second half of the run, outside of the parts where I died and lost like copious amounts of time, pretty much every single part of the run outside of those places I golded. So that's kind of nice. The only spot that I didn't gold that wasn't death related was Gideon, because he didn't pull out the rocket launcher for like 20 seconds. I lost 20 seconds on that. It was actually probably closer to like 30 that I lost, but everything else in RC golded. Except for, let's see, so I didn't gold. Oh, I forgot about the death in I need to delete that gold because I don't even know if that's real. Yeah, we had a couple of memes, but I think honestly we're in a pretty good spot. I feel like we're in a pretty okay spot. All right, I keyed in all my splits. I'm just happy we got a PB, honestly. Like, that's kind of huge. Kind of huge that we were able to get one. Oh, you know what? I also forgot that we died at the freaking machine gun spot, too. You want to know something? This run actually wasn't even that clean outside of the deaths. Like, I'm remembering now that, like, we also died at Mortar, too. Which I'm pretty sure I golded that, too. So we don't even have, like, a good gold for that. Like, we probably can gold that by, like, over a minute. I completely forgot that we died there. Interesting. Next, Hayes is gonna say, "Okay, I definitely need to I probably do. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I probably do. Like, let's be honest. Let's have a moment of vulnerability here and accept the fact that things happened during that run. You know, things happened that, you know, frankly, I'd say I'm not very proud of. Yeah, like we had a rough chainsaw. We had a rough, or I should say, gas station. We had a rough chainsaw. We had a rough. No, sorry. We had a rough gas station. We had a rough. Freaking mortar. The spider started running off on me, but that was only a couple seconds lost. That wasn't too bad. I know that my fiance just got home, so I think we probably have a little bit of time until Din Din. But I would like to maybe look at the... I would like to maybe look at like how long that's going to be. Next run's going to kick ass. I hope so. I feel like a lot better about the run now that we got a PB. Like we have been in despair for a hot minute. We've been in absolute despair for a hot minute, and I feel like it's time that we start to have the tables turn for us. So okay. Well, let me pop upstairs and inspect the dinner situation, and I'll probably have some time to practice before dinner. I don't even know what we're doing for dinner yet, but it's 6:30, so I would imagine that my fiance is probably getting pretty hungry. So we have that going on for sure. And yeah, probably food. Yeah, she probably wants some food. Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. Tacos? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be anything super fancy. And I don't think we have the stuff for tacos. Are we gonna get Lady Hayes in chat? Well, she's not much of a chatter or a Twitch consumer, so probably not too often. That'll be the rare instance, but she comes down here pretty much every day and has a quick sidebar when she comes home from work, so she's on stream often. Fairly often. Okay, chat. Yeah, give me a few minutes here to inspect the situation. I'm gonna use the bathroom and everything real quick too. And if it's gonna be like another hour for dinner, I might even have a snack real quick. But I am gonna be eating with... I'm gonna be eating with them tonight, so I don't want to get like halfway through a run and then not be able to, you know, finish it because of Din Din. So. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. I got about 20 to 25 minutes or so before the juice, aka dinner. So I think we got a little time for some practice. I'm trying to think about like what would be the best thing to practice. I definitely think Arc might not be a bad idea. Yeah, basement might not be a bad idea. I'm kind of like Arc, basement, blah, blah, blah. Just watch Disc reset at the chainsaw. Oh, man. Yeah. Hold on. This save is actually a really great save. Hold on. I'm tired of dying to this freaking zombie, man, or this liquor, and I kind of feel like maybe it's time that we just, like... I'm kind of thinking maybe it's time we address this. I think...
Sector. Rebooting AI Control Center. Noah.
No.
I definitely think that we can get through this consistently. I think what it is we need to bait that liquor to turn around first. Like, that's super chill every time. Oh, okay. Well, I got stuck. That's my fault. That one's on me. All right, I need to get a little closer to this guy. You know, the angle that this zombie is at, if I'm being completely honest, I kind of feel like...
Rebooting AI Control Center. Noah.
I kind of feel like the...
No.
whole, like, aim strat thing, I kind of feel like that could work on this guy, if I'm being honest. You just run past a guy? No, I don't think you can. I don't think he's free. Maybe he is. I don't know. Oh. Wait, there's no way that that's... There's no way that that's free, right? There's no way that's free.
Ways to go.
There's no way that's free.
Threat level red in storage sector.
There's no way that's free, right?
Control Center. Noah.
There's no way. I don't even... I do not believe this for one fucking second that this is free. There's no way. There's no way. I feel like I've seen people do this setup with this guy too, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Bro. Do they follow us up here? Yeah, they do. Okay. Like a two out of 2 sample size isn't big enough. I think we need more. We need to keep doing. I mean, honestly, I probably should just do the whole segment, but you can get grabbed there. Okay. Now, is it a grab or is it a breakout? Because if it's a breakout, I can take that. That's fine. But it's a break. Okay, a breakout's fine. That's perfectly fine. A breakout is totally fine. That honestly seems like giga chill. That it seems almost too chill to be true.
Noah. Reboot failure.
It seems too chill to be true, chat.
No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
One thing I've been curious about, because I haven't been killed here before, but I always feel like there is a liquor like right behind me. Right here. No? Okay, he's not that close. He's not that close. Alright, this line right here is also like some annoying shit. I think what we need to do... Okay, I see. So this dude does like a really fast 180. What about this dude? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Because that dude kills me sometimes, and I'm trying to figure out what causes it. And I just saw that he, like, basically 180'd and he didn't do, like, the roar or whatever, but I don't know if there's a way to get him to chill the fuck out. Yeah, it seems like that liquor is chill. Like, he doesn't even turn the corner till we're already moving. That seems fine. Like, that, honestly, is probably free, but if we were to, like, run a circle around him, but obviously I don't want to do that, right? Like, I would rather just YOLO it, but I feel like the problem is that if you YOLO, you're running the risk that he doesn't aggro quite right, and then he, like, instantly kills you. I feel like the secret to that... I feel like the secret is that you have to run, like, towards the wall. Like, you have to go slightly wide. No, that didn't work either. What the fuck? Why does that not work, man? I don't understand.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Like, this liquor is just weird, man. Like, I don't understand.
Protocol inactive. Containment protocol.
I don't understand why it does what it does. Because I feel like it should not be that fast. Worth an acid throw? Well, I mean, if we did the YOLO line there, we could. We could. It's not off the table, but
Control Center.
I would say of all the liquors in this area, that one is definitely the most concerned. No question there. No question on that.
Containment protocol inactive.
Do I acid liquor the stairs by the override key? No, I've never once been hit by that liquor. Not a single time. I know Dist says he gets hit by that liquor sometimes. I've gone through that section 30 or 40 times in practice, and I have never been hit there a single time. Yeah, I don't think I would use acid there, honestly. It's kind of seeming tempting to use it here, though, if I'm being honest. This is by far the most volatile liquor of the entire Grace section. Right here. Like, I don't have any issues. Even the liquor that sounds like it's right on my ass right here, like, it's always like a full 3 or 4 steps behind me by the time I turn that corner. Now, but, like, I'm also thinking, like, you know, could we go around this way and then, like, it's just not a problem anymore? Like, because the thing is, if I made the left line there, that's probably about the same speed as throwing the bottle and taking the optimal line. And at that point, it's like, okay, well, why wouldn't we just save the bottle for something else? If we could just run like that. Definitely faster than bottle. Well, I mean, you still move forward when you throw the bottle, so... It's like maybe a second and a half to throw the bottle, but we're also, like, still moving forward slightly. At, like, 50% move speed. But I don't know if this works consistently. I don't know if that line is like consistently faster.
AI control
And I don't know. And I definitely just don't feel like I feel comfortable YOLOing it either. Like that liquor just trolls me at like 50% of the time. I just don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I mean, you're talking maybe like a quarter. Okay, yeah, that probably is faster. Because I would say that slight line adjustment's maybe like a quarter second slower, if that. The bottle would be like 1 to 1.5. What if I throw like a hard right here instead? Like, what if I cut the line short but then go right? That, because that would be, even if he slashes early, I should, with that left line, that should take me out of the hitbox, but I think we need to run it a few times and see if it works. It would also be, it would put me closer than the other line too. So it would be less than a quarter second lost. It'd be like 0.1 or something instead. Which I'll take a 0.1 second time loss for consistency. Better believe it. I mean, that seems okay. If we exaggerate the line slightly.
Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive.
How we feel about that line, chat? Are we thinking maybe it's lit? Is it lit or is it shit? Very important information here trying to figure out. Looks lit? Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do it one more time after this and just see. Cause like I'm hearing the sound of the liquor like turning and getting ready to slash. But then it realizes that I'm not there and then it cancels it, I'm pretty sure, and then it turns around. So that is a good indication to me that this is gonna work, but
no response.
Oh, is that a lick? Yeah.
Containment protocol
Yeah, I think you're right.
inactive. Containment
But the lick is also like a much shorter animation, which would mean that if it ends that quickly, then it should be turning around. But by then, we're already gone, so it's not like it matters anyway. No, that isn't a lick. It's like a 180 slash or something. The heck is that? It's fucking sus is what it is. That's like I'm pooping my pants on the way out the fucking door type shit. He's just turning around. Are you sure? Because his claw was up, and that was not a lick. So what is that sound? Is that just the sound of him turning? They have like a sound effect for turning around. They just make that. Yeah, that's weird. That's so weird. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's the sound. But you know what? That works because when they do that, I'm already out of range, so I don't take a hit. So that line should be 100% consistent. And it's not really a major deviation. Like, obviously, you could run diagonally and then also take the risk that they just hit you. But I think, honestly, just like a very, very slight curve to the right there, I feel like that's just enough that we don't take a hit. I feel like that turn is what's hitting me, though. That's the thing that's weird about it.
AI control center.
I wanna stand close to it during that turn and see if that's what I'm taking damage to. Because its claw does come up on that turn, but I don't know if it's just because, like, for the animation to look right, you know, they make that more exaggerated with its arm, like, reaching over. But I want to see if that turn is actually dealing damage. That's what's happening. That's what it is. It's like they can like cue the attack and turn at the same time. And I'm pretty sure what I think what that thing is with the arm coming up, I think it's that attack, but I think it can read your position halfway through, and if you're not close enough, it just turns without finishing the attack. I think that's what it is. I think that's exactly what it is. But that's good because it means that that will miss every time if we take a right there. Nah, I don't think we need to see it again. I think that's sufficient. I think that is fairly sufficient. What is this part here? Is this... Do I have an orb already for this one? No, this is... This is the second time coming through here. Because, like, this liquor definitely needs to die, no question. No question, that one needs to die. I feel like this dude right here is a little shit. Like, he doesn't act right on this save either, which is another thing that kind of bothers me. I don't think I have a better save, though. Unfortunately. I don't think I have a better save. Have I seen the Ain line? I have seen so many lines. I've seen so many lines for this place. I'm at the point now where I just like want to do my own line. But I don't think I have the right enemy positions right here. I don't think I have the right enemy positions. Because that dude should be facing the other way. He shouldn't be facing... He shouldn't be facing this way. He should be facing towards the door. Like, that is not a normal... That's not a normal pathing for him. I don't think I have a better save, though. What is this? Oh. It's that same shit. I wonder if I could get...
Still have a ways to go.
Obviously, this is like already cleared, but I do wonder if the enemy positions are the same. No, they're completely scuffed. Okay, never mind. Let me try something here. I want to see if like making the save like actually in the room rather than like across this threshold, because I was like right here before. I want to see if like making the save in that room actually resets him properly. At least if you just like look down, that shot is like super free. Let's see if that fixes him at all. Now he's fucking... Now, where the fuck is he now? What is this? What is that? Jeez, man. What is this line, man? Like, why are the enemies acting so weird? I need a way better save for this area. Okay, that's close to where he should be. I think... What, dude, I literally interacted with the door and then he still grabbed me. What a piece of shit. Like, I'm at full HP here anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a deal if I take a hit here, but even so, man, like... Alright, let me try one more thing here. Because I know exactly where he should be. Let me try not grabbing the glass bottle and just beelining for the... I'm gonna try beelining straight for the makeshift knife here. See if he puts him in the right spot. Yeah, this is the right spot. Now he's... How is he in front? He should be like a pace. He should be like a pace back from where he is right there, but he should be there should be enough space there that I can squeeze through the front of him if I hug the incubation tank. I'm not gonna grab that. I just need to... It's just not in the right spot. Yeah, basically what I need to do is I need to bump into this thing right here and then cut across, bump into the light right here, and then hit the door. But I feel like when I did that in my run, it didn't work. But what I've also tried doing before is just going to the left of him here, and as long as he's back here, he misses. And it's just not working for me for some reason. So I'm not sure what's going on, but he's just not in the right spot. Like, I think this save is just messing with where he should be. Yeah, this is scuffed as hell. The save is just not it. Let me try one more thing. I feel like if I can just time me walking into the room with where he should be, like I should be able to still practice it. But I think me going wide there is part of the reason why it's not working. Let me just try going straight through here. Let me try going this way. Yeah, now he's facing the wrong way again. Okay. Borowski. Borowski! What are you doing, dude? Yeah, he's not in the right spot. Like, he's not in the right spot at all. He's just making shit up. He should be standing still, and the problem is that he's not standing still at all on this save. Like, he's just, like, constantly moving, which is not what I want. You know, I might have a save backed up somewhere. Let me have a look. Let me see what we're looking at. I might have made a save. Tell you what, I was happy with my Leon GigaChad room. That went pretty well in the run. The 2 wreck shots to the liquors, taking them out, doing the parry, and then rushing to the end. That was decent. I got grabbed once, but it wasn't horrible. I would take that in just about any run.
Resident Evil.
All right, let me see if any of these are good. These are from like a week, from like 2 weeks ago, but the inventory doesn't really matter. It's really the line that matters. So all right, this one I haven't done. The orbs yet, so this save might work. Let's see. Yeah, but that liquor's dead though, so I don't know. This whole thing is cooked. No, this one's no good either. You know what though? This is not far. This is a fairly close save. We could probably make this work. My inventory is completely fucked, so we're gonna have to get a little creative here, but yeah, hold on, Slick. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. I gotta permit you first. Nah, he won't follow. It should be fine. My gal is not upgraded, so we're gonna have to rifle this. Dead. Cool. Yeah, hold on, Slith. Here you go.
What? What?
So he's like aiming. Seems like it's like a scope magnification thing. I don't think it's a zip or anything.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's much of anything. I don't know if he has the FOV mod either, but if he has the FOV mod, that's what he causing us.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in the past.
Obviously, we're gonna have to play through this shit, but
This must be it.
it'll be fine. I gotta say though, I'm not sure how convinced on using the grenade for the second set of elite like sniping those elite soldiers is. I gotta be honest. I don't know if I'm convinced that that's faster. I know Spicy and Dist are doing it, but man, I know throwing a heavy grenade there, like, I mean, it's instant. Like, they all just die instantly, and I feel like choosing between a nade there or on the final Gideon fight, like, I really don't even think it matters. Like, I feel like the idea that using an extra grenade on him, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I still had enough, but I also did have one extra grenade that I grabbed right before the zip line, which really isn't even that far out of the way. It's like maybe a second, but that would still give us the number of nades. It's only cutting one nade. I kind of like that idea, to be honest.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
This lineup just sucks. Like, I really don't like this lineup at all. I feel like going for... It probably takes like an extra 3 seconds to do that with the nades. You dropped a med injector? No. We don't really need this stuff, but yeah. I feel like having the rifle equipped here is just better than the shoddy for this setup. For Hunk.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
If I go options, does it automatically put... Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay. So I could go... Okay. I'm trying to get this menu down because we do have to spend time in this menu. I'm just trying to get it to be more optimal. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan.
The recording and transmitting of...
Hold on. Let me check my keybinds here because I might need to change some keybinds for this. What is bound to queue? Oh, confirm. Yeah. Hold on, let me test something real quick.
Information is strictly
I need to test
forbidden.
something. Oh, interesting. We don't really double input for anything in this menu, though. Yeah, we don't really need double inputs in the menus, so I feel like maybe for menuing, we can just do F. And then we can do category switch like normal. I mean, I'd be down to give it a shot. I don't know if it's perfect, but the idea is that I was thinking that if we went this way, right, like we do options. Okay, I think that's fine. What's happening? I'm just practicing the menu because the timer does keep going while you're in the options menu, so I'm just trying to get faster at it because I'm definitely losing like a few seconds extra during the run because of it.
Backup is on the way.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
How about an autograph?
I heard you are a smart ass.
It happens. Oops. There we go.
Brandon, trouble. This guy was one bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
I don't know if it's worth it to just sit there and wait, but
They should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
that's not even what we're here for. So, like, what we're here for is this shit. We're here for this shit. And I'm pretty sure we can safely make a save in this room up here.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure that it is safe to save in the save room here before we activate the room. But we can definitely compare the two and just see what happens. But those enemies aren't even awake yet until you go in there the first time, so I think we're probably fine. But what I will do is, as I enter that room, I will go ahead and make a save, and then hopefully it won't be cooked.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Okay. I'm heading up to get some dinner here after this one. Sounded safe. You know what I could do? I could totally just bottle this guy. He's such a troll, and I'm sick of him, honestly. I'm kind of sick of him. I wonder what happens if we bottle him. I wonder if it's enough to kill. I'm genuinely curious if it's enough to kill.
I'm not dead yet.
I know it would kill the liquor, but obviously the liquor is not the issue in that room. But as soon as we see if this zombie is gonna play nice, I'm going to go take my break for dinner.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Yeah, like I never have issues with this liquor right here. I think this is the one that people were talking about, how I think they said Dist bottles this liquor. I never have a problem with this one. Wow, that's so funny. I love how I say, oh yeah, I never have a problem with this liquor. And then what happens? He fucking kills me. Yeah. Literally first time. Literally first time that I've ever had a problem with that liquor, and that's what fucking happens. Are you kidding me, dude? Jesus Christ.
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Oh my god. Kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. See, I'm almost tempted to freaking bottle these two, man. Like, if they actually were to come in here, dude, I would be so tempted to bottle these two. But I don't know how consistent that would be. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I will be back in just 1 minute, chat. I gotta pop up back upstairs for like a couple quick things, and then I will be all set for another run. Or at least to continue practice and then start another run. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, like I never have issues with this liquor right here. I think this is the one that people were talking about. How they said just bottles this liquor. I never have a problem with this one. Wow, that's so funny. I love how I say, oh yeah, I never have a problem with this liquor. And then what happens? He fucking kills me. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Okay, that was pretty damn funny. Well, that was well deserved on my part. How was dinner? It was good. It was good. It was pasta. Had some shrimpy and some scallops in there. It's yummy.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in source sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
My bad.
Can't see.
Curious about something. If I were to like, feel like the problem with this setup is it's like I feel like I can't hear what the heck that liquor is supposed to be doing there. I can't even hear it.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Alright, so glass bottle does nothing. Okay. I have an idea. I have kind of a wild idea here.
Warning.
I feel like if we look back at them,
Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
we might be able to manip their AI.
Lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Okay, I gotta figure out if there's maybe a way. I gotta figure out if there's a way to like do the look back there and like still get decent AI pathing, but it does seem like the camera trick might be, we might be onto something with the camera trick.
Storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Gotta be a way. Okay.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
That was scuffed as heck, bro. Jeez. Super scuffed.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Dude, come on. There's gotta be a way to consistently get the AI to just be chill
Warning.
every
Threat
time.
level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I feel like which attack we get at the start here kind of matters. So what if we like... What if we do that every time? Okay. The Michael Jackson liquor mod is MVP, but it's not allowed. Oh, darn.
Orange. Confirmed in
Oh, darn.
Sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Alright, so that seems consistent to get that exact hit. And if we just try to keep the camera basically just opposite. Okay. So it doesn't completely mitigate RNG here, but I do think that maybe that liquor's positioning will at least be
Storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
a little easier to read if we flick that way. Hopefully. So it's not the okay.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
Seems like you need to actually hug that corner before you move. I'm gonna nip that zombie. Alright, hypothetically, if we were to hug that wall briefly. Okay, that gives us enough time to check the RNG. Okay, we might have a setup here that's a little bit better. I like this. The liquor's still a little bit of an unknown, but that zombie manip seems consistent if you just like hug the corner for a hot second and then leave. And then I think this liquor setup, it works the same way if you do like get the liquor to like come a little further into the room. I don't hear him behind me, which is a really good sign. I feel like when I'm taking the line to get into this room, I feel like if I hear him behind me during the line to come in here, I feel like the RNG is like way worse. Like almost every time he ends up in a spot that I can't even dodge him. So I like the idea that like if I'm not hearing it on that side, I feel like it's a good sign. Okay, where the heck was he though? Was he in the room? The heck? Okay, that's a new one. But I didn't even hear him come in the room.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in
There's something with them.
sector. Critical
There's something
error.
with them being able to like move around silently when you're not looking at them. Like I don't know what causes that, but it's really annoying. gonna pause buffer just to kind of see what are we looking at. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna blame that not working on me taking the line to like bait the liquor. That probably would have been fine, but
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
we gotta figure this liquor out, man.
Containment lockdown failure.
Okay. I just really don't like how they hide like that, man. I genuinely don't understand how that works. Like, I totally should have gotten grabbed there, and it just didn't work. Like, I don't know what it is about that makes that happen, but it is jank. It is jank as hell. Jeez Louise, man. I feel like that should not work. Yeah, that's pretty generous too. This zombie. It's like a pretty generous timing to get him to go. Pretty generous timing, I'd say.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error.
We have just got to figure out this liquor thing, man. Feel like that time, I feel like I was too early, because normally I take like a minor detour to check the liquor RNG, but I didn't do that this time. Seems like you have like maybe a quarter-second window, which is like, it's generous, but it's not. Like, it does matter, like, how quickly you get through the acid room. He's right behind me. Huh! I wanted to see in that attempt if I could just like hang out in the corner, if it would just give it to me. Honestly, the lookup tech might work there though, because it's like you're up against the wall. It might work.
Lockdown. 3 failure.
What if I just go full optimal line here? And then... okay. I will say this though, I kind of like this. I like the idea that maybe we could use the camera to like bait the liquor to a certain point.
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
I kind of like this idea.
Containment lockdown failure.
And I feel like there's a theoretical situation where we could bait the AI to a certain point and then make our way to the key. Bastard, get away. That gave me a breakaway though, which is acceptable. It's acceptable. All right. I'm kind of loving it, honestly. Kind of loving this idea. Small sample size for now. Small sample size for now, but
containment lockdown failure.
I think we can actually make a save here safely. Okay, I think if I could figure out how to juke right there, I think this would be fine. Because I think what we're getting consistently is the liquor is at least like right behind us when we get the key. And I feel like that is exactly what I want. Getting that leap every time. All right, we got him. All right, there's something with... There is something about that fucking chair or whatever in the way that's like just making it to where I can't juke that liquor quite right. If I could get that every time, I'd be so set. If I could somehow manip that attack every time. Dude, I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this figured out. It's just I get stuck in that spot every damn time, dude. I feel like it's... Like that leap, if we get it, is free every time. Every time it's free. The fuck? Okay, that's kind of funny. Is it that liquor that... Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I want to test something. Let's just say for a second we didn't take the shot.
Can't see.
Where does it put this liquor? so it basically puts the liquor like at the door. Okay. I just wonder if maybe there's a better time to shoot this dude. Or like do the bait, you know? Okay, so we have sort of two issues here, but I have this wild idea that maybe we could set this up to where we actually use the acid on both liquors before they even realize what's going on. That seems consistent enough. It's literally just this one liquor, man. That seems consistent to get that bait. Okay, I do kind of have a wild idea here. Yo, what's up, realities? I do kind of have a wild idea. Is there a way we could maybe bait this zombie in a way that would be... What if I hug this wall here? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Honestly, this could work, though. This could work if I could bait it just right. Where's he at? That zombie. Okay. It's not the worst place. Obviously, don't turn around, but that's the idea. Maybe? It's a bit of a silly line, but it baits the liquors exactly where I want them. Let me see if I aggro him earlier. That's a little bit of... Okay. All right. We gotta try something with this zombie because I feel like there's something here. I feel like there's something here, and I like to call that something untapped potential. There's definitely a too early and a too late. Okay, so don't do it in front of the liquor. That's not good. I feel like he didn't give a fuck about that. Okay, that's bad. No, that ain't it. But I also got grabbed by the dude that doesn't normally grab me. I think it might be because the distract shot actually alerted him too. So we can't let that distract shot hit the wall. It's got to hit the zombie. There we go. Oh! Okay. we gotta work on that part. We gotta work on that part. But that no idea if that's gonna be even remotely consistent. But I feel like that could be something. Could be something. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do the distract shot there. That's my bad. All right, we've got to time that shot so his lunge misses and puts him out of the way.
Can't see.
So we aggro, we get by. As soon as the claw goes up, we do that. We've got to get that lunge to consistently miss. Gotta bait that just right so that he ends up on the side that we came from. Right in the ass. All right, that definitely was a lunge. Okay, this is super dicey, but you know, it's serviceable. Okay, that line works just fine. Let's do it a few times, see if it's any good.
Can't see.
Whoa! Was I too early or too late? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I think I was too early, maybe.
Can't see.
Fucker. I'm stuck. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. Oh, this is such a huge problem, dude. Well, if we pretend for a hot second here that that wasn't just the worst thing imaginable, we would have made it out, but I also missed the bottle.
Can't see.
What? What was that? So weird. Okay. That's a situation that might get a little scuffed, but there might be enough space there to still get the dodge. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. My fault.
Can't see.
It's getting here too fast. Is the problem. Nah, the problem is that if I shoot at that point, then he's just not gonna be in the right spot. Need to figure out how to time this right.
I should have raided you years ago. Chris.
That would be fine. And that would be fine. Yo, Mags, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope the stream was good, buddy. Man, there's just nothing great about this setup. The liquors are the real problems here, and I feel like there's just not a reliable way to deal with them, unfortunately.
Can't see.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This dude's gonna wake up. That was a really bad shot. But you know what? I think we might have something here, chat. I think we might have something here.
Can't see.
So I'm shooting when I get to the glass pane right here. That baits the lunge consistently. Liquor comes in. We can go behind this cart to bait whatever we need. And then this guy still fucking trolls. So that's cool. I want to test something. I want to test something right here. Genuinely want to test something right here. Shoot him in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. I secretly love the fact that we shoot that guy in the ass. Like, it's kind of funny. Oh, man. I kind of love the fact that we shoot him in the ass. Okay, now if we kill this liquor, I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious if that's the one that's supposed to be right here when we come back. I feel like that's a different liquor, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to run this through just to check it out. Because he's kind of in a good spot. I'm not going to lie. He's kind of in a good spot right here. If we do this bait.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
And then we wouldn't have to take care of him later. And then that would make this section like super consistent. And then if the idea is that we're just not going to freaking deal with nonsense, and we'll just deal with that liquor now too. Also, I was going to do this, but I hate it, so... Let's see, 1 and 3 subcategory. Item exempt. No, that's dumb. I don't want that. I don't know, bro. Brackets. We don't need to zoom anything. So, anyways.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
All right, let's just see if this dude, or if this liquor is in a bad spot when we come back through here. I genuinely don't know if there's 3 liquors in that room on the way back, or if it's 2, but they just go to different places. I honestly don't know. But curious to find out either way. Okay, no, that's perfect then. That's perfect. That's kind of perfect. So we do that, and then here's the chief. Okay, he's exactly where he needs to be right now. So the Ain line is where you go this way, and then you cut across to this light. I feel like it just never works for me, man, but I will give it a shot. Okay, that actually worked. That's fair. You actually need to like bump into it so it like makes you stop moving from the looks of it. We don't need 2 of these. We can just get rid of 1. That actually gives you like a fairly decent line too, because the stack is like nice and tight here. That's not that bad, honestly. All right, let's run the whole thing back. Super important stuff here. I think dealing with that second liquor right there is honestly like, I think that's honestly huge, because we know it's him every time, and it's the one that we normally kill on the way in anyways. All right, the ass shot. He goes for it. He falls for it. He takes the bait. We dodge, and then he fucking trolls. Cool. All right, we gotta aim lower. We gotta aim way lower. But I like this. I like this setup a lot, actually. It's gonna make this shit way more free. The ass shot? The bait? The 2.0 bait? Okay, you know, this actually would have been kind of been perfect to collat kill those two. I think we should throw the bottle when we get to the cart. I think that's the adjustment that we need. I think we should throw it when we get to the cart.
Can't see.
All right. The ass shot? The bait? Okay. Okay, so this is a little bit of a problem right here that we need to work out. Because he needs to be out of the way, for sure. And I feel like he's not in a great spot. Let's do a slightly later ass shot. The problem is that if we do an ass shot too late, he doesn't go around the corner. Like, we really need him to go around the corner. That's the ideal scenario.
Can't see.
Okay, all right, I'm trolling on that one. I'm big trolling on that one. Big time trolling.
Can't see.
Such an early. The timing to get this baited grab is like really tight. You have to shoot him when he's at the glass. It's the only way to get him to consistently grab there. He's not going to be in the right spot. That's fine. That's totally fine. The problem though is because I had to wait, that liquor wasn't in the right spot, which is just super unfortunate. What if we use the bottle instead of the pistol shot? Okay, so the problem is that guy. Okay, that was a little scuffed, but it did work. Hold on, let me do this part of the line. Okay, that's also a little dicey, but we did make it out technically. So even if we got a breakaway there, it's not the worst case scenario. So it's just a pretty big variation. All right, let me try this bottle thing again. All right, so let's say we bottle him in the doorway. That distracts this guy. Okay, that's the problem, though. It's like, the problem is that the bottle, it wakes this guy up, too, which is just really, really not ideal. My thought, though, is like, if we bottle it, though, it might get everything out of the way. I want to play with the bottle a little bit and see, because I do kind of feel like the bottle might have potential here. But I think the timing of, like, doing the bottle... What happens... Okay, that liquor's not close enough to be an issue, so that's good. That's fine. Okay. Huh. I like where this is going, but we're not there yet. We're just not there yet. Okay, so the liquor's over there. He turned around really fast, though. I think that liquor might consistently go to that spot, though, if we set up the bottle right there. We'll have to play it. We'll have to play this out a couple times to see, but I feel like he should be in that general vicinity if we do this with the bottle throw, like right as we grab this one. And then that misses. That misses. This liquor's always right here. Like, this liquor has been right here every single time, so I'm not even worried about him. Okay, that's definitely unfortunate, but... Okay, so I do think when you throw the bottle there matters. I think if you throw it at the wrong time, it alerts that guy, and he's not in the right spot. About jumping over that wall? Jumping over what wall? To my right. Jumping over that wall. I don't think you can jump over that wall.
Can't see.
Maybe throwing it this far away is fine. I mean, if that happened, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Like, a breakaway there is fine. The breakaway is fine. If I got a breakaway there, I wouldn't be mad, but... Breakaways random? No, they're position-based. Try to see what happens if we look up here. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the glass bottle. Using the glass bottle when he's out in that room is a problem. It's making that zombie wake up, and we can't have that. We need to try something else. I feel like the ass shot wasn't horrible. The setup right here, the ass shot wasn't horrible. I think we might go back to trying the ass shot again. The problem is that if it misses even a little bit, this dude just completely trolls. And then it just makes it, like, super scuffed on the way out. But the thing is, if this happened, I wouldn't be mad, because then we can just do that setup and then it's over, but I would like to bottle that liquor on the way out of the room, and I just feel like I'm not getting that right now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Can't see.
What if we shoot the screen? Okay, never mind. We hit him in the head. That's... Totally sensible. Like, I feel like I can consistently get this set up every time. The problem is this guy fucking trolls with that setup, man. Like, he just trolls. And then, like, if that happens here, then I'm giga cooked on the way back. Because it throws off the timing of that whole line. So... like, if we're gonna do a bottle on the way out, it's gotta be on that liquor inside the room. Yeah, I really feel like the liquor being, like, trying to go out that way, it just doesn't work, man. Like, I don't know how else to say it, but it just doesn't work. The ass shot is still looking promising, though. The ass shot has reliably gotten the grab bait right here every time, which is perfect. We also get this every time. The problem, though, is that he grabs and then it fucks everything, dude. It just ruins everything. All right, instead of an ass shot, what if we do a leg shot? Because that should at least make it to where he'll stagger. No. Brokey! I'm tired of dying and problems happening, so I am gonna redo this save with full health.
Can't see.
I feel like the strategy here is that I need to throw that glass bottle like way sooner. Yeah, I might be able to do something like that. I just don't want to have to beeline too much because kind of defeats the purpose of the whole strat if I have to. Like, what is this, bro? Like, seriously, what is that? What is that? Seriously. That's just fucking trollery, man. Good lord. All right, I have another silly idea. What if we stagger him right there? Where the heck am I right now? Okay, I mean, that was fucking weird, but I mean, it kind of worked. I'm gonna get grabbed here, though, which maybe is not the worst thing, but...
Can't see.
Alright, so that puts him here. Okay, hold on. I gotta set up. This is great. This is actually, I think this is gonna be free. I think all the pieces just fell into place exactly how I need them. So we bait the grab. We confirm that he's on that side. We bait the liquor with the camera. And then as soon as that's all confirmed, we spin this way, and there it is. We just fucking we full send the glass bottle right there. I need to be faster on the glass bottle throw, but I think that's it. I think this is it. Do the shot. Here comes the bait. There it is. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. But I also made a mistake there. So we got to get the inputs just right here. We have to make sure that the zombie bait.
Can't see.
Let me try the glass bottle again here. Where does that other liquor go? Is he just like not even here? Oh my god. Bro, he just peaced out, Chief. He just fucking peaced out, bro. Oh, he peaced out. I thought you had a good strat for this part. I did. I did, but I'm tired of the improvisation because I feel like I just can't get the liquors to position quite in the way that I want. So I'm trying to see if there might be a better way. I wonder, why is it that zombie only aggroes sometimes? You guys notice that? Like, I feel like sometimes he doesn't even wake up. I really want to know why that is. Sometimes he wakes up and sometimes he doesn't give a shit. Like, see that time he's AFK. All right, and that doesn't mess up that line, which is exactly what I want. Okay. Glass bottle strat seems like it might be okay.
Can't see.
Glass bottle strat seems like it might be okay. I just got to figure out why in the heck sometimes that one zombie wakes up. And other times he doesn't. It's probably not a big deal if he does wake up. This is the problem, though. I don't like throwing the bottle at this liquor that late. Because I feel like this guy he wakes up at a weird time if I can't get that liquor closer. And I don't want to wait for him either. Yeah, I feel like that other zombie is just like RNG. I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like I can do that easily enough. Does he still die? Okay, even if it doesn't hit him directly, he still dies. Okay, I was curious about that. And I'm glad I found the answer. So we don't need a direct hit. He just needs to kind of be in the general vicinity.
Can't see.
I mean, if I have to do this, is it really that big of a deal? Probably not. It's probably not that big of a deal. And I have a way that we could avoid this issue.
Can't see.
I'm almost wondering if like throwing the glass at his left foot like that is causing the issue. No, it's still doing it anyways. Okay. You bastard. Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing that bottle way too early. I think we have to do the bottle throw like as we pick up the... As we pick up this other bottle. Otherwise, it's just too early. Alright, he's right behind me. That's good. Alright, let's see how this goes. Is there 2 zombies there? There is. That's interesting, but okay. I think we can get out of that room like pretty consistently with that setup. And like remove pretty much all of the RNG from the equation. If we just bait that liquor around the corner. Because we have a little bit of time before that zombie can lunge again. So we just do a chuck right as we grab the bottle. If this guy wakes up, it doesn't matter because we bait the lunge. But I need to make sure that I don't overstep, otherwise it'll hit me anyways. So that's fun. I basically need to bait the lunge and then make sure that I stand in a spot where it's still gonna miss. Wait for the liquor to turn the corner, then run out and chuck the bottle at the other liquor. That should be a consistent setup. Guess we could do that. We could like wait early. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. Let's let the zombie, because I'm pretty sure that the zombie himself, like, he's not gonna notice me if I'm just standing there.
Can't see.
That's perfect. And then... that looks good. Alright, let's do that a few times, see how it goes.
Can't see.
That's beautiful right there. That's such a good line. That's so good, honestly. It's actually so good. I think we need to bait the liquor. It's the only way to get this consistent to where he doesn't freaking body block the exit, man. It's the only way to get him to not do it. Otherwise, I feel like this is just a YOLO. I think we just hang out like right here. Liquor comes in view. Okay, that's a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. I didn't think he would see me. Little bit of a problem. We might be able to stand closer to that corner and wait for the liquor to hit from there. Just, I feel like him aggroing on me is definitely a easily solved issue. Like, that's totally fine too, you know? I mean, that's weird, but, you know, it's cool. That'll kill him. Not worried about that. And then that's still chill. Okay. That's not a big deal. I don't think he's going to consistently get stuck there, but not bad.
Can't see.
Oh. That'll still kill him. It's not a big deal. That's a big deal, but I also feel like my timing Getting grabbed there and getting a breakout is not ideal, but...
Can't see.
Oh, he hit me from there. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting.
Can't see.
Okay, I got another wild idea. Hold on. Slight adjustment here. What if we don't do this right away? And we just bonk him right here. How close is that other zombie? He's not close at all. Okay. All right. We'll have to play around with the timing here, but this seems like this might work just fine. Just don't miss, right? I need to find a way to get that liquor consistently. I need him consistently out of the way. And I feel like sometimes he slips back around to this other side here. Like, what is that, dude? That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit.
Can't see.
I mean, hey, we got a collide on the bottle. It's not a good setup for the zombie, though. You know, I do wonder if that's a possibility, though. If we threw the bottle at the zombie, that would save actually quite a bit of time over the old strat, because it would mean that we don't need the shot, and we also don't need... Okay, he's right behind me, but it's not... really not the worst thing. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again. Okay, I like that. I like that quite a bit, actually. And that's still, that line still works fine. Okay, this might be it right here, chat. This might be it. Maybe this guy's fucking weird with the save file, I don't know, but I feel like this might work just fine. Okay, I waited too long on that one. That's my fault. Completely my fault. We grab, backpedal. As soon as that claw comes through, we go. Then we do this. We chuck the bottle. Love that. He's not moving, so that's a good sign. That means that this line should be free. Good. I think this might be it, chat. I think this might be it. This might be the line that we've been waiting for. All right, that we need to play around with that and figure out what's going on with that setup. But we might be able to do the camera strat that we were doing on the way in earlier to get that fixed. I basically just need to guarantee that that liquor is going to come in here every time. That's good. Oh! Oh! Don't do that! Okay, well. That's sus. I don't know. I don't even know what happened there because it all happened so fast. But somehow I got a breakout grab from that zombie. I don't know what was wrong with my line there, but whoops, that was my fault. Let's just pretend that that was acid. So I think that zombie might be the reason that shit is so fucked over here. I will say this though, do I really need the acid? Like, how bad is this if we just like run right here? So he can do that. That's fair. That's fair, right? Can't see. I think the reason that zombie wanders over here is because he's not fully awake yet by the time I grab this, so that's why we need to do the freaking corrosive like so early. And the problem is, like, if I do that bottle right next to this liquor, it just doesn't work. Literally just doesn't work.
Can't see.
Yeah, I think we need to just be, I think we need to be further away. Timing the corrosive right here seems to be the biggest challenge at present. Gotta get just the right timing. Too early, you get grabbed. Too late, that other zombie wakes up. Kind of seems like the door frame there is the best spot. Where's this other dude? Yeah, see, he has no idea. I think the problem, though, is that if you throw the bottle too late, that zombie is, like, fully awake. I feel like the problem is that he's fully awake and then he wanders over there. I feel like that's the problem. Throwing that bottle late is causing him to come over. You need to do the throw, like, right before you leave. And then that makes it to where the dude's not awake yet. That line is obviously free, and he's still chilling over here. This line would actually save time over the current way that people are doing it, because you would do this acid throw early, meaning that you don't have to do the distract shot at all. And you don't have to, like, bait any RNG. That was my fault. My finger slipped off of S when I went to go move forward, so I stopped moving. That's my bad. And I do like the idea of killing this looker with the acid early. Yeah, he's just completely AFK. That's exactly what I want. I do want to test. I'm going to purposefully mess it up this time. I do want to test to see if that late bottle throw is actually what's causing this dude to show up over here. Well, can't test it now because this dude fucking trolled. I feel like that's a fluke, though, because he's always outside. I'm not sure what I did that time to make it to where he ended up inside.
Can't see.
Wow, that was a little bad. Imagine you could just grab that bottle, toss it outside real quick, and then they both die. Hold on, that actually might work. If I hit the one in the front, that actually might work. Give it a shot.
Can't see.
Oh, this might actually work, Chad. We need to try this out a couple times here. I like my other strat. I think we're probably going to roll with that strat, but I really want to test this and see.
Can't see.
Dude, okay. Is this the strat, chat? This might be... I'm not going to lie, chat. This might be the strat. This might be the one. This might be the one.
Can't see.
Dude, it's so good. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. What? Dude, it's so good. Hold on, please tell me. Okay, this is still good. This is still free. Yep. He shouldn't be awake yet. He's patrolling. Okay. Dude, this is so good. Like, what? It works? And we don't even have to stop moving? Broski, this is like... This is like the holy grail of strats for this room. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, all right. He's not dead yet. That's a problem. I think we need to hit him directly with it. I think if we don't hit him directly, that might be an issue. Because he was definitely dead before. He was giga dead before. And I think it's maybe because it didn't hit him directly. Okay. We need to aim lower. We need to aim lower. Also, I didn't do the bait. That's my fault. All right, all right, all right. So we go through here. All right. We turn this corner. We do a quick little look back. We say hello, because that would be rude not to, right? Be very rude not to. Then we aim like right here. Oh, yeah. It baits this guy, but he misses. He goes for the lunge, but he hits the wall, dude. That's perfect, dude. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. Okay. Okay. Yo, Arc about to be free. Arc about to be free. All right. We turn the corner. We say hello because it would be very rude not to. He does the leap. We go here. We aim low. We hit him mid-air every time. It's so good. Okay, that's not that wasn't great. Hello. That wasn't great, but it's scuffed, but maybe it works. Okay, it's scuffed, but it works. Okay, that's fine. I think we have to react to the zombie, but I would much rather react to the zombie than to react to the liquor. Like 100% of the time. 100% of the time, I would rather do it that way. Also, I think it's faster to pull out this bottle if we have the other bottle equipped. I think that might be essential to this strat. Yeah, if this guy shows up, we have to flick around this way. I don't know what this guy does after the fact, though. He's sleeping. He was asleep. That's fine. All right, and then that guy's still chill. That's fine. Okay. All right. I don't think we have any issues with the way with the two zombies on the way out with this strat. We say hello. It would be rude not to. Okay. I feel like I'm getting that same attack from him every time, too, which is really nice. Okay, this is slightly problematic, though, because this liquor is not dead now. That's slightly problematic. So how do we fix it? How do we fix it? How do we fix it? I mean, the splash damage is like pretty generous on this thing. All right, let me try this. Let's try the distract shot again, because I think these guys are gonna be together if we do the same bait right here. I think this should put them to where they're both together. Maybe. Let me see. Are they both there? No. He did get burned, but it's not enough. Okay. All right, we have to just figure out like how to get the spacing just right. Also, I do want to test to see if like having the pistol equipped makes this slower. Okay. Sure. Does he still die? No, that time he didn't die. Okay, okay, okay. So we do need a direct hit. We do need a direct hit. That distract shot doesn't seem to be working super well. But this dude is just too far back. He's just too far back. I figured out why this zombie aggro's, by the way. We gotta throw the bottle. We have to throw the bottle. We have to throw it outside of the room. If it's inside the room, he aggros, from the looks of it. wrong bottle, dude. God damn.
Can't see.
So he like walks into it, and the problem is because that liquor jumps, the bottle hits him when he's in the room, which is a little bit problematic. But we have to hit him with that bottle, so I'm not sure what the best way of getting this set up is going to be. Let me try something here. That didn't work. Okay. I was wondering if maybe I could bait an attack of sorts, like, at the doorway. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Artorias, and it actually works, like, pretty well. But the problem is that you have to do the throw, like, a little too late for my comfort. Otherwise, it wakes up the zombie that's in this room over here. If I could get him to do this leap and miss... Where am I standing right now? Okay, I'm right by the trash can. Let me see if I can find a spot to stand where whatever attack he decides to do, he doesn't get in the room. Let me see if there's a spot that I can stand. Like, I mean, that could work, but if it hit him directly, that could work. But I just feel like my angle is just not quite right here. There's got to be an angle where that attack misses. Like, there just has to be.
Can't see.
Looking back baits that attack every time. I'm very cool with that. This is a problem, though. This is what I'm talking about. Like, depending on what attack this liquor does, I feel like there's just so many issues. All right, I have another idea.
Can't see.
What if we look at this liquor only for a moment? Like, yeah, like that. That's fine. Sure. No, too low. Or too high. Too high. I need those liquors to be, like, set up on top of each other consistently. That's what I need.
Can't see.
The problem is that they're too far from each other, and I don't know why this other liquor in the back is just, like, not... I don't know why he's so far away. He really shouldn't be.
Can't see.
That zombie still misses, which is totally fine. And, like, this isn't a problem either. Yeah, I feel like this is... We're so close to something good here. We're just not quite there yet. I think this is... I think we're, like, 99% consistent here on, like, getting certain attack... Like, doing that look back there baits a specific attack, and it works 100% of the time. That's a good thing. I need to figure out how to get this guy to do the same thing every time, because now he's like way over here, and, like, how does that make any damn sense? But, like, that might still be okay. And, like, even if this zombie baits, I think we figured out that even if he baits, we're fine over here, right? I mean, the timing's a little bit off, but I think I can work with that. I can definitely work with that.
Can't see.
see, that's... I can't really turn around to look at this liquor because if I do, he's gonna freaking... He's gonna freaking kill me.
Can't see.
That was so scuffed, but it was kind of sick, not gonna lie. And like that's fine, yeah. I'm really not worried about those two zombies at the exit. I'm not worried about that at all. I just need consistency on getting these guys to stack, and we're so set. What if I go this way? That's a little scuffed. That's also a little scuffed, but you know what? I mean, it's still fine, though. Like that, yeah. I have zero concerns about leaving. Leaving is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run tonight. I really want to hash this out. Like, this is one of the worst sections in the entire game, and I just feel like it's just not going my way. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Even if we have to like double back to this dude, I feel like the timing that this other dude ends up going out is really not that bad. Like, it's manageable. Again, it's scuffed, but like it works, and we leave. Like, we leave every time. As long as we make it out of that room, we leave every time. So we look back here. We look back here. We go left. We aim low. That was... I actually don't know what was wrong with that setup, honestly. Was I too... I think maybe I need to aim more left? We basically need to throw immediately. Like, if we don't throw instantly, it's just dead. I just need to figure out how to get this dude to stop trolling, man. Okay. Looking down there might be an option. They both walk into that, but I don't know if it's... Oh my god, that was so scuffed, dude! I don't know what his deal is. I'd be fine with that. I don't know which liquor that was, though. Do they both have the same health? Let's see. Wonder if they both have the same amount of health. Yeah, they both have the same amount.
Can't see.
Dude, when he rears back, my shit just misses. Like, he rears back and it just misses every time.
Can't see.
That was fun. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to run that way.
Can't see.
I feel like I'm getting that slash a little bit more often this way. Alright, that would be free because we threw it outside of the room. That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I really feel like I'm not getting the throw fast enough.
Can't see.
Dude, this is so scuffed, dude. It's so scuffed, but I kind of like it. there's a lot of flexibility with this strat. I feel like you can read the situation so much better if you do it this way. That's fine. He's gonna aggro, but that's okay. Sure. Never mind, not sure. I have no idea where I am. Dude, if he goes to the door, he just misses every time. Like, this zombie is, like, literally free, and it doesn't matter which way you go. If he falls for the bottle, it's free every single time.
Can't see.
Okay, that was a little too fast, I think. I think there's such thing as going too fast in there, because he needs time to take the bait. Like, if he's not close enough to the door, it doesn't work. We look at him. That gets the slash every time. That's a good sign. Okay. Yo, this is it. This is it, chat. This is it.
Can't see.
This is so it, dude. We don't even need to look back. We just bait the slash. We get that every time now. That's good. Come around here. We throw the bottle at this angle. If this dude aggro's, no big deal. Okay, all right. The problem on that one is that I had to go back for the bottle. I can't miss the bottle. Very essential step that cannot be missed. Going back for the bottle is a death sentence.
Can't see.
All right, but we don't look back this time. Instead, we just look down. We get the slash every time. Yep. That's so unfortunate, but you know what? This is probably fine. So that did kill the liquor. That did kill him. My line was not correct there. It did kill the liquor, so I mean, it was scuffed, but like I said, that's kind of the thing. It's like this strat seems scuffed, but you just kind of have to trust that the liquor that's behind me right now is going to be in the right spot, and it works. Like, it straight up works. Like, that slash is consistent with the look tech. We throw the bottle right there. I saw the zombie, so we go around. And then he dies. Like, he just dies. And then if we get the grab here, that's fine. We know, statistically speaking, we can still do this line, and it'll work. So it's, even if it's 1% scuffed, 20% scuffed, it's still doable.
Can't see.
I'm loving that we're getting this slash literally every time. Because even if that misses, that's totally fine. It's not a problem at all if that misses. Because we don't need to kill that liquor. We need to kill the liquor in the back. So even if we bait the slash and it misses, he's still just out of the way. Like, it doesn't even matter. And we have to stop moving anyways to throw that bottle later. So that just makes this all the much more chill. Shown 14. Let me see. Wait, does the liquor still have... Wait, that liquor might still have 80 HP. Hold on. I need to see. I need to double check that because it didn't show that it died. It just went off. It just went off the thing. I need to double check. Oh! Okay, okay. That wasn't right. That wasn't right. Hold on. Basically, the second liquor is the only threat. Yeah, exactly. I gotta find the god place to stand to throw this bottle, but I think this is right. I gotta find the right spot to where I can throw it and make sure that these liquors are lined up just right. I feel like behind this chair. 440, 80. It's not killing that liquor. He's got 440 HP. Okay. All right, let me try this other bait again. Hold on, because I stopped doing the look back tech, and maybe I still need the look back tech. Let's see.
Can't see.
Get the slash. Okay, that's good. We do the bait this way. Perfect. Okay, so we still got to do the look back tech. Still got to do the look back tech. But that doesn't cost any time, so not that big of a deal.
Can't see.
Boom. Hello. Perfect. I think I forgot the acid. Hold on, Lisa. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it killed the liquor again. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Minus for getting the acid. Forgetting the acid is the fucking bane of my existence here. But minus that, this seems pretty damn good. I just made a TikTok for this. See, it feels bad, man. Look, we're already getting rid of that. Like that TikTok's already obsolete, but now there is a meme that I'm getting here though, where sometimes that liquor just turbos. So how do I deal with that setup? I guess is the other question. Make another one? I don't like the idea of making the same TikTok like 20 times. Fine.
Can't see.
Ooh, that was weird. Not ideal that right there is happening, but again, we know that it's fine. It's not a hopeless situation if that happens. We just have to exaggerate the line on the way back a little bit. Not worried about that.
Can't see.
I hesitated on that bottle throw. It's my fault.
Can't see.
There's still a turbo variant of this that's just not good. I feel like the turbo variant, you have to just YOLO, I think. But it may not be the worst thing.
Can't see.
Because I can tell it's coming. That's fine. That's totally fine. Dude aggroed, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. The Spinarooski works perfectly fine. Okay, we took a bite there. That's unfortunate, but that would be survivable at least. We wouldn't have died there, so.
Can't see.
Alright, so this is the turbo setup that I'm not a big fan of. However, I will say this, that's scuffed. I don't know that it would be worth using the bottle. I don't know that it would be worth using the bottle if we did it that way. We could just acid the liquor on the way back in. Like, we could just leave. There's no point. We'll just acid that liquor when we come back. Alright, this is the turbo variant. You can tell it's the turbo variant because you literally hear them still running when you go in that room. Alright. I don't care about the turbo variant, though. I don't care about testing the turbo variant in the second half. I care about testing the early acid. Because I need to make sure that that's not going to mess up the line that we do on the way out of here. Alright, this is the regular variant. That's their super dead variant. And we're here for that, so we're totally here for it. Alright, now let's give this line a shot in the second half and see if it messes with anything. The cleanest variant, yeah. Assuming that you don't get grabbed, obviously, yeah, it's the cleanest variant for sure. Because then you kill both of them, and then the theory is that you shouldn't even have to worry about them at all when you come back. And, like, we can still acid this one, because we have the one left over. And then this dude, we can just acid him. Probably gives us a slightly better line to acid him right there.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
As long as the liquor is dead, which it should be. As long as the liquor is dead in the front room and the zombie AI is matched up on the way out of here, we should be totally fine. Also, I need to discard this because I shouldn't have a knife in my inventory right now. Yep, he's dead. That's perfect. They're both dead, so we don't have a liquor in here either, which is nice. Means that there's no chance for like any kind of memes. Dude, okay, this is so good. Minus that, but you know, cool. Minus this part, you know, super cool. I'm not a big fan of the aim line here, if I'm being honest. But I don't think that had anything to do with the... I don't think that had anything to do with what we did in here before. I think he's just scuffed. Or like the aim line in general is just kind of scuffed.
Can't see.
Alright, this is the turbo variant. Totally fine though, doesn't matter. Although what I really need is I need
Can't see.
Alright, this is not the turbo variant. Yes it is. I guess it was like a late turbo variant. That's so fun. I heard the clack right as I picked up the bottle, and I was like, okay, fuck, never mind.
See.
Alright. I feel pretty good about the turbo variant, honestly. The turbo variant's actually kind of free if you just backpedal right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do another run here in a little bit. Can I not get the turbo variant? Thank you. That's not really thank you because you're kind of a jerk right now. Alright, that's unfortunate. I probably should have chucked the bottle there, but it was a little risky. That might have been a fluke, though. Normally that liquor's not that close to the exit.
Can't see.
Here we go. I missed, dude. Fuck. I really can't miss that guy, man. Fuck me, dude. I really cannot miss that guy. He has to get stunned.
Can't see.
I mean, I feel like I'm getting out like 9 out of 10 times. Which is like passable RNG for this, but...
Can't see.
I'm getting out the majority of the time. I just wish that it wasn't the turbo variant. I would prefer not getting the turbo variant. I would like to just throw the bottle then, right then and there, and just get it over with. I think the problem is that if I don't get a turbo variant and I don't throw the bottle, I'm just dead. Like... There we go. That's perfect. You bastard. Get away from me. Like if I make a custom save here, this is just going to be cooked. I can maybe try to
All right.
make a save up here on my way back in the save room with an ink ribbon and see if that makes it better, but I kind of feel like the save will just be cooked if I try to practice. I think that this is fine. Like I still die every once in a while in that room, but I feel like it's passable. Like it's consistent enough for me to put into a run. Yeah, I know about the infinite ammo glitch. We're not allowed to use it for this category.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a save. Pretty sure this is gonna cook the save, but whatever. Whatever. Give it a good old crack here. Yeah, this is totally fucked. Dude, what is this? God. This is scuffed as fuck. So scuffed. So scuffed. Does the dagger still work? That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, so you can't even use a dagger at all if the bite would kill you. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I think detouring at all just cooks the fucking line right here. Like, the enemy pathing just doesn't work. Yeah, he's just not in the right place. That's unfortunate. I really wish that I could practice this without having to do the whole fucking section, dude. Really wish I could practice this without having to do the whole thing.
Can't see.
Scuffed but passable. Name of the game. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work though. Alright. A breakaway seems fine, but a regular grab in that room is super not good.
Can't see.
This is turbo variant, but it's fine. Whoa! Okay, okay, that was my fault. That was completely my fault. I didn't do the bait. You gotta do the bait strats.
Can't see.
Don't care if we need to. Just really need to test this. Need to be able to test this like both ways. Oh man, it's so scuffed, dude. So scuffed. I do not enjoy having to play this whole section back.
I'm not dead yet.
I probably should put trainer on so I can adjust the game speed.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
See, that shit's kind of unfortunate, but like, it kind of works, you know? It kind of works. Like, a breakaway is not the worst case scenario there. Definitely not worst case scenario. But I feel like the aim line is just, it's a little toxic.
Let's see.
All right. I'm not dead yet. All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Yo, and what's up, Chief? All right, let me try the aim line again. I'm gonna try to be maybe a little less robotic with the line and try to like smooth it out a little bit. I think I also maybe want to watch. I think I maybe want to watch a couple of runs like this specific area. All right, let me see. Let me look at Spicy's line. I think Spicy does this line too.
Protect your dream home
Looking good.
under our roof.
American Family Insurance. Ugh. All right, let me see here. Orb number 1. All right, so he looks down. He just like wraps around. Okay. Spicy just like looks down and like wraps around. Let's see if that works. That was so scuffed. Jeez. All right, so he goes like this. Okay. That's like honestly kind of chill, not gonna lie. And that puts him in like a pretty safe spot to deal with too. Oh no, that's awful. You know what's funny though? It works. Like even if you don't use the makeshift knife, that actually works. And you know what's funny? That actually might work better than doing the frickin' makeshift knife. Taking a backbite instead, because a backbite would be faster to push off than to use the knife. But it's a little disorienting, but I think with some practice it might be serviceable. Okay. So scuffed emote when? I don't know. Maybe at some point. I don't know. Well, that's not that bad, I guess. Okay. Well, I say we try for an hour or so to get a run going. Seems like the right thing to do, right? I think we've practiced about as best we can. I mean, I feel pretty good about Arc. So let's just see what we can do about something else to practice. I mean, I could practice gas station or basement, but if I do, I'm not going to be able to do another run today. So thing is, I know what I need to do during those sections. It's not like a lack of knowledge. It's just going to be purely execution.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapy.
Uh-oh.
Was developed by
Oh, that's
Dr.
right. It's
Lee.
on 3 now. That's right.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait.
Cool, bro. Cool, man. That's great. That's great, man. Love that. That was bad. Just a PB, yeah. PB by a few minutes. Thank you, thank you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies. Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Have to get used to that menu again.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Nice. That went well.
Yeah, Jojo, everything's great.
That bastard did it again.
Alright, we need to burn
How things on your
one.
end?
Shoot the other.
Good. Good.
Shoot the other one when we get to
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime,
the boss.
try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
Hey, over here.
Over here. Help me, please. Ooh.
I'll be fine.
I'll get hit for sure. Yes, this is just rip. That's complete ripperonskis. Ripperonskis, dude. Oh shoot. Hold on. Check. Give me 1 second. Hold up just a sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyways. Okay, dude, I literally forget every single time that this, like, instantly puts you in when you load and you're, like, in the room. John Hamm. Rip John Hamm. Yeah, Seb, I did. Finally got a PB after way too long. Feeling good after today, man. About flipping time. Something like Tootsie Rolls, whoever craves those. I know a lot of people that definitely don't crave those. My fiance freaking hates Tootsie Rolls. She hates them. Yo, thank you, Seth. Appreciate it, buddy. Still got a little ways to go. We still got like 20 minutes to cut, but it's fine. We got a 155.59. PB by 4 minutes. Still died a bunch though. But orphanage skip saved me a couple free minutes.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies to... developed by Dr. Gideon.
Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
I'm going mental on my therapies. What?
It's all very cutting edge.
Ooh, what?
The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research. $17. 17. We need to burn about 6. No, 3. Or 2. We could actually do 2. We could burn 2. No problem. No problemo.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
I just hacked into the center
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I'll be fine.
What's the purpose of burning shotgun ammo? It is so that way you get guaranteed drops when we get up to chunk. It makes it so that when we end chunk, we have like 29 shotgun shells. Because all the crates in the boss room will drop shoddy. We set it up just right. Basically, we burn down to like we have enough shotgun shells by doing what we did there, by doing the burn to get an 8 stack right before the fight, which puts us at 22. It is 17 shells to kill chunk. 16 if we're lucky, but call it 17. So that puts us low enough that we can basically hatchet the crates, but without looting anything. It'll drop 8 stacks of shoddy in every crate, so we'll get 24 shotgun shells out of that fight. Still going, yeah, for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get one more run going.
This place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this. I might be losing time on these doors. I think you need to like mash interact on these doors, otherwise you open them slower or something. Oh no.
I didn't hit the switch. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's dumb. Yeah, FOV mod. I hate the fact that they allowed that. Like, I just... just feel like there's always going to be a part of me that feels like this run is just never going to reach its maximum potential because of the fact that we use mods. Like, there's just some part of it that just is never going to sit right with me. To see the run now that's been further developed. I mean, it's still, well, I mean, I'm definitely not playing it like the level of like world record contention right now, but
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies to...
I gotta rework on my menus now that I've changed my keybinds here.
By Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
So bad.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please, wait here.
Dude, what? The fuck was that?
Nice.
Dude, would you... What is going on with my scroll wheel, bro? Like, why is my scroll wheel just, like, developing a mind of its own? So annoying. I think I'm about due for a new mouse, chat. I think I am about due. This thing has been my mouse has been acting super weird these last couple of weeks. Like it like the scroll wheel just like I barely even touch it and it like activates. Like if I even put my finger on it on the scroll wheel, if I even like barely tap it, it scrolls without it even like giving me the tactile response of it scrolling. I feel like the like whatever the mechanism is that actually like gives it the tactile response, I feel like that mechanism's like worn down or something. I mean, granted, this mouse is like 10 years old, but I think what it is like you know how like in your car your turn signal thing has like it's like basically a piece of plastic that like locks your signal in place, and on a lot of cars eventually that piece of plastic just breaks and then your turn signal doesn't stay down. I feel like that's exactly what it is. It's like whatever that piece of plastic is that it's supposed to like
like brush up against like that to like do the response is like worn down to where like even if I barely touch the wheel, it just scrolls. Like the sensor just thinks that I'm scrolling. Kind of annoying.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
It's specifically when I scroll down too. It doesn't seem to affect my up scroll. It's specifically down.
Developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yeah, super annoying.
It's all
Might get a new
very
mouse
cutting
this
edge.
week. We'll see.
The facility keeps a low profile.
You know, we're so rich now that we're doing 13 million views on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. And all the other platforms. Like we're so rich now that we can just afford a new mouse, right? Yo, Seb with the $49.99 paying for the mouse. New mouse sponsored by Seb. Holy shit. It's actually happening in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, buddy.
Nice.
Appreciate you, Seb. Appreciate you, buddy. New mouse ink. All right, what mouse are we getting? What mouse are we getting, Seb? What are we locking in?
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Might be heading to Micro Center tomorrow, chat.
Good. Can you find me the floor?
Better I can order one on Amazon, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter to me.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track.
Gotta be a Razor. My last 3 mice have been Razor, and they've all sucked.
Come on, come on!
I'm rocking the Naga right now. Circuit City. Oh, I haven't heard that name in so long. RIP Circuit City. Could have been what Micro Center is, but didn't make it. Like my mouse from Razer, but I've never hated a headset more than your Razer headset. Yeah, my Razer keyboard's nice. I love my Black Widow Chroma, but yeah, my experience with Razer mice in the last few years has not been good. It's not been good at all. My last 3 mice have had the laser wear out, like, in my opinion, way earlier than they should have. Yeah, I couldn't find tactiles quite like the Razer green switches. That like felt heavy enough, but still gave you the click clack whenever you actually type on them. Like I've made my rounds with cherry switches too. Like I don't know. I feel like I can't ever find
I can't ever find, whenever I'm in the market for a keyboard, I can't ever find a keyboard that has the right cherry switches in like the style that I want. Like I even checked like Corsair. Like Corsair usually makes the same model with like 3 or 4 different kinds of cherry switches, and I just literally can never find one that I like. Particularly at a good price point either, because Corsair freaking keyboards, man, they're so expensive now. Like somehow Razer actually has a better price on keyboards than Corsair does. I had a Corsair K7 for a while. K70, excuse me. K70? Yeah, I think it's K70.
This place. What if I can't get out?
My 7 key wore out on it. I have no idea why. 7 key just literally doesn't work on that keyboard. I still have it. It's in my laundry room. Oh god. Wrong one.
Weird. How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Only bought HyperX headsets for 10 years now. I've only had to buy 3. Yeah, I like HyperX quite a bit. I used the HyperX keyboard for a while too. Still have that one laying around as well. Now, if I had it my way, I'd probably go SteelSeries, to be honest. But SteelSeries just doesn't partner with anybody anymore, unfortunately. They haven't done sponsorships in like years. I haven't seen anybody announce a SteelSeries sponsorship in probably since like 2020 or 2021. But I would do a SteelSeries partnership in a heartbeat, man. In a heartbeat. That works.
Jesus.
How did we deal with this last time? I think we ended up just using this because even though a heal is not necessarily ideal in this crate, the problem is like if I don't have the right setup here. That's fine. Nice. There we go.
What the fuck does he mean, Destiny?
How did I do this last time? That's right.
Can't hurt to pick some. I get. Yes. Yeah, I have an ambassadorship with Green Man Gaming. I also have my own Nexus store too. But depending on the game, not everything is on Green Man.
Not everything is on Nexus, so I have both. Yeah, both. For your shopping pleasure. So much time loss. So bad, dude. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. God, so bad. We do Amazon affiliate links? No, I don't really do Amazon links too much. I do have like an affiliate thing with them that like if like companies like send me a thing and they're like, hey, can you refer us on Amazon or whatever as part of like my featured gear stuff, I will open it for that, but I don't use it like for a lot of stuff. Although I think I might have, I'll have to double check it, but I think maybe my stuff that's on my bio, I don't know if I ever made affiliate links for those. Probably should one of these days.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
There you go, Boba Fett. Yeah, I've definitely had an interesting time with controllers as well. I will say, I've definitely had an interesting experience with controllers as of late, but it's been okay. It's been halfway decent. The GameSir controller that I currently use. It's been good so far.
Apron down!
Dude, fucking aggro. What a piece of shit. What a dick. I've been aggro by this guy in a hot minute. Get your ass over here, dude. It's fucking weird, man. Which means now it's gonna fuck up my line getting to the lockpick, bro. What a loser, man. What a loser. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is scuffed. Oh, no, she's right here, dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh! Jesus. Don't you do that, bro.
Only one left.
Only one left. You motherfucker. Oh! Okay, that's kind of satisfying. So much blood.
Of course it gets up.
Well, I already got the can't hurt to pick some text, so... Yeah, sometimes the surgeon just lives. Kind of annoying, but listen to this.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Braille. Get him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Can't really afford to use the handgun rounds here because I need to see what's in here. Sure thing. Don't mind if I do.
What do you want me to
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille in them.
I'm gonna lose time because
And then,
I had to
push the buttons
do the
in this
bullshit.
order. Star, moon.
Star,
You have to
star,
keep it together.
moon, sun. So you can't loot that, unfortunately. Alright, well, this will just have to do, won't it?
We're close now.
This is definitely not a great pace, but better than dying in basement and being freaking 6 minutes behind, so
Thank God.
I need that
Here it is.
for a number of reasons. Really, dog? This dude is a fucking troll, man. No, you fucker! Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. All right. That's rip for the day. That's rip for the day. I'm out of time. It's 10:30. GG's. We got a PB today. I'll take it. I'll take it. Getting tired. Losing my patience. All that good stuff. But thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Today has been very eventful with the PB and whatnot. I'll check it. We'll PB again tomorrow. I just know it. I just know it, chat. Got this feeling. Got this feeling that it's just, everything's just gonna happen for us, chat. Everything's just gonna happen for us. And everything is gonna be okay. But yeah, I do need to think about a new mouse at some point fairly soon. I'll probably look into that at some point. We do have a sponsor tomorrow as well, chat. We do have a sponsor, so I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like everything else is looking pretty good, right, meow? So Yeah, we've got new shorts coming out. Tomorrow and Monday. Sorry, I'm so damn tired. Yeah, things are looking so good right now. Things are looking so good. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm gonna raid somebody, obviously. Send y'all over to Gracie. She's doing RE3. Another RE to look at. Yes, yes. Our eyes have been scarred by staring at RE9 for too long. It is time for us to take a break and go look at something else for an evening and then come back tomorrow and do the same bullshit all over again. That's the way it goes. All right, thank you, everybody. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow for our sponsor and some more RE9. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Peace out.